We are alive.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh boy.
All right,
Right,
dear adventurers, as we restart our game session, you have returned to the city of Phandelver, town of Phandelver, and you have recently woken up from your slumber following the difficult fight with the orcs on the outskirts of Wyvern Thor. And now you all still have choices to make, and what will you do?
There was a book we were going for, wasn't it?
I'm suggesting to Calvista that we should go look for the book.
Yep, while I'm combing my hair with my new silver comb, I suggest that might be a good idea because there's a raven in it for me.
Asuka, mouth breathing. Thinking about.
Sorry.
Implying that you're combing your hair implies that you took off your
No,
cloak.
only the forehead, like a tiny bit. It's to taunt ego mostly.
Why me?
Because
I'm
I
walking
know
with
you
silver
want this.
I don't want the comb. I want the
Can
book.
I slide of hands? Edge
No,
towards
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, sleight of handing when somebody's looking at you is quite the penalty. So I'll recap for you what you still can do, if I'm not mistaken. You can still visit the Phandelver Minor Exchange, which was one of the ways that we were pointed towards by a person in the inn. You can deal with the bandits in terms of talking with Sildar and then taking a decision as to how you will do that. And you also have three quests outside of the town, which are the Old Owl Well quest, Old Owl Troubles, excuse me, where somebody asked you to go to the Old Owl Well and investigate why there are certain undead roaming around there. On the other hand, if I'm not mistaken, you were also informed, Asuka, by... No. Actually, was that the other group? I am very confused right now.
We know about the Banshee, and there was a druid.
Yeah,
Yes,
there was
the
a
druid
druid
Told
quest.
us about the hidden entrance.
Yes, in Thunder Tree, yes. So you also have the Ride Off the Druid as a quest, and you also have Agatha, the Banshee's quest. Yeah. Alright, those are your options currently. You still do not know where Cragmaw Castle is located, as that is your primary objective to finally find Gundren Rockseeker.
Mm-hmm. Right,
He's all
we
through now.
we ended with me selling the perfumes and sharing the money.
I think so, yes.
And majorly pissing off the shopkeep as always. Mihoi would like to hear the goblin voice, Asuka.
It was a goblin first.
Very good.
Jesus.
Isn't that like you mean the voice from Gollum in Lord of the Rings?
No, it's like, I don't know.
Right.
If you want that to happen, that's no problem for me.
Well, I would like to look at our band of misfits and ask if they have anything else to do. Otherwise, I would like to get the show on the road and put this comb to use and get my raven.
I
Do
actually
you all wish
agree because
the Banshee in Conyberry?
I would very much like to have the spellbook.
We'll talk about your book, human.
No.
You do know the quest is about getting information and possibly delivering the book, not keeping it.
Well, if you know,
You can
he
copy
only
your
needs to know
contents
where
if
it
she was
is.
to.
No, that's cheating.
The thing with wizards is that whatever books hold, they can always copy them in their own book.
Wow.
I actually didn't know that. Thank you for
If it's in terms of spells, but other than that, you just use your lore or history or arcana checks to remember stuff you have
Right.
written.
Then
I
I
don't
would,
care as
then I
long
would
as they
like
get the
to,
kills.
to remember my kindest of teammates that were going out and to change spells if need be.
Indeed, you have just rested. If you have spells prepared, if you wish to change them, edit them, then it would be indeed smart to do so before you leave the city.
Okay.
As you also have to remember that if you traverse, you also have to roll for your encounters and hope that you don't get sucked dry again, right, Xavier?
Huh?
And hope that you don't get sucked dry again, right, Xavier?
What did you say?
Fall into the
All right.
river.
Don't
Oh.
get sucked dry by giant mosquito bats.
I would just stab myself again.
I'll lick them if need be.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, again, what the hell is wrong with you?
I am ready.
Indeed.
Okay.
I would also like to ask my team if I should sing about how Callista killed the ogre and the orc leader while we're traveling.
You wish to do a song
Wow.
whilst traveling?
No, I just want to ask them.
You wanna lie about things, about details.
I'll just look at it sideways.
I'll just shrug it
So,
off
are we
and then
going
let's go.
to the book quest thing?
I
Yes.
guess that's
sure.
unanimous. Alright, let us go to the generic outskirts.
The
Where do we
generic
start?
outskirts.
Yes, we're starting over here.
Oh, okay, it's a new map. Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
not really a new
Oh.
map, it's the old one, which I haven't cleaned up. My apologies. Whoops daisy.
I would
I'll
like.
do that
Oh,
real quick.
can I? Wait, quick! I like. Oh,
No,
Let-
I knew it. I knew he was
also
gonna
need-
like.
I also need to ask you to
Oh, God.
replace your characters as well, because those are the old ones. If
what
you
side
edit
are we
stuff-
entering?
Left side.
Okay.
It is currently in the morning, so you will roll for the morning rolls.
Formation, boys.
Alright, I don't need to keep those rolls hidden anyways, so we need to roll 17 or higher to have an encounter then. Alright.
Oh, that's quite unlikely.
Don't say it.
Oh,
5
nope, I did it to
ogres.
myself.
Well,
Alright.
that's no
You may go
encounter.
halfway through around somewhere here.
Okay.
Information you wish to do, of course.
Actually, I will scout around and see if I can find some
Well,
ingredients. real
no,
quick.
no, you're not. We're attacked.
There will be nothing of noticing. It's just
Well, I
generic
can't even.
roads.
Not even mushrooms.
This is not a real map.
All right. Actually, yeah, sure. Roll me a nature check then.
Okay.
Or survival. You can choose one of those two. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
You managed to find a single mushroom.
Wow.
You don't know what type it is.
Lick
You
it.
don't
Can
know
I-
what it
Eat it.
does.
Can I like inspect it to know what it is?
You can inspect it by doing either a medicine or a survival check.
I could lick it for you.
Oh wow.
All right. You see that this mushroom, in huge quantities, would provide a sort of narcotic effect.
So
In huge
I
quantities.
was-
So, in its singular purpose, it does nothing of value, but in huge quantities, this type of mushroom will give you a narcotic effect.
Basically, it's a drug.
It is a drug mushroom. Yeah.
Give it to me.
Oh, no. We're not giving the assassin thief narcotic things.
No, I'm just writing. I have added one narcotic mushroom in big quantities in my.
No, not big
Inventory.
quantities.
You
You
found
have
a single
one.
one, but
Yeah, it's only one, and just written that it must be in big.
Should we go
Yes,
mushroom
big quantities. I will generally in about the amount of like 10 to 12 is enough to start putting a human to sleep. A generic human to
Oh.
sleep.
Okay.
Must be.
It's
let's
like
see,
Nightshade.
10
Now,
was a minimum. Or 12.
10 to 12. It depends on the size of the mushroom, but let's take 10, just
Okay.
for consistency's sake.
Okay, continue on.
Alright. Let me do my own rolls. It's in the day.
Didn't you roll a 19?
You rolled a
And
19.
we have. No, the 19 was whether you get an encounter. Now I need to roll a hidden one. What
Oh,
type
which
of
one?
encounters
Okay.
you will get. And we are getting. How many of those? Do I also need to roll that? Yes, I need to roll how many of those also.
Tell me it's gonna be fucking mosquitoes again.
Oh. Well, someone has to lick those.
We're being attacked by
No.
rabbit raccoons.
As you
Ah.
hear sort of like buzzing sound.
Oh boy.
Bees! Not the bees!
They're back
Oh,
for
here we go
more.
again.
Aren't these
Oh
these
my
nocturnal?
god.
They are also day and night, according to
Oh.
this
Are
thing.
those sturges again?
The nocturnal beasts that you can find are sturges, ghouls,
I don't
goblins, hobgoblins, orcs, wolves, and owlbears.
And what
I
are
don't
these?
like sturges.
These are sturges.
Can I not
So the
click
same
them? I
as last
think
time.
I was able
I
to
think
click
now
them.
you all have the option to see their their generic info in the 5th edition. If you go to the exclamation mark information, can you see that option, or do you not have that
Exclamation mark? Oh,
on the top side?
The eye.
Yeah,
an
and then
exclamation.
search for
Oh.
item, spell, or monster, anything. I think you can then find the information you're trying to seek there.
how do
Um,
you use? Is it? Oh, there we go. There's
yeah,
two different
if you want to
words
see
now.
what sturges are in their totality. Now that
Oh, that's
the books
cool.
can easily share with you everything.
Why is there two?
One is for the Phandelver adventure, and the other one is from the monster manual. It is two, but it's the same thing. This could
Okay.
be updated depending on the thing. I don't know how you see it, but I see everything in its completeness as a player. I don't know how you see it though.
Okay, but you know that if we do that, we see their hit points and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's up to you
We
if you want to do
fought them
that.
already.
Okay.
But
Aw.
like you
Oh,
fought them already,
goodness.
you know how they are.
Yeah,
Uh,
we
Alright,
learn
fine.
their strength earlier. So
All right, let me start with some normal
Yeah.
battle. Let's take this one.
Dum, dum, dum,
do,
dum,
do,
dum.
do, 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 do,
Do we do
do,
the initiative
do,
thing?
And then
do.
indeed
Not
we
yet.
will start with
There
initiative.
we go.
As I told before, I will do all of those at the same time instead of individually, so otherwise it's too many different turns.
Yeah.
Um,
Make sure you click yourself before you roll the initiative.
7 is not that great. Better than a
And-
dwarf.
let's see, so
Oof.
that's over here and a 4. Alright. There we go. Well, I guess those sturges won't survive for long. Maybe.
No,
Who knows?
probably not.
Xavier,
No.
it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
I am going back with
Gex.
See, actually.
I need more on my kill counter.
I scream, I licked you
I
before.
mean,
Ah,
I think I'm just gonna whack it with my staff.
Oh,
If you wish to do so, you can do that. Yeah, sure. You have to go close to it though, if you want to
Yeah.
walk it with your staff.
Indeed, where should I go?
I hope they will swarm you again.
mm-hmm.
No, I will go next to Kofum. I
Alright.
can see that little shit.
Yes, you can.
And I just do the quarterstaff.
Normally you have it in attacks and
There you go.
spells in the middle of your character sheet. You should have it.
Yeah, there's the
Quarterstaff. Well, if you do it one-handed, then yeah,
well, two-handed. Yeah, whack it.
yeah,
good.
you can do it two-handed if you wish to.
So I just
Whack.
click it. Right, I remember.
Yes, you
right.
click it, and it will try to attack, and you miss.
What?
You roll a 5,
Okay.
and yeah, the Sturges have a bit of more evasiveness, but you tried. Are you gonna do anything else?
Swoosh.
I don't think I can do anything else.
All right, then it is Ree's turn.
I'll move over here
All right.
Mr. Damn Bat.
and I'll hit that one.
All right. Roll for the attack you wish to do,
Oh boy.
and it misses unfortunately.
Oof.
Oof.
Are you gonna try anything else?
Nah.
All right.
Well,
That's-
can I?
Oh,
Is
your
it?
turn? Your turn.
Never mind that.
No, you can do your turn. Whatever you wanted to do.
No,
Or
no.
ask-
I was just wondering if the second action thingy. Yeah, if the shield counted as a offhand weapon.
Oh, in that sense, like a shield bash.
Yeah.
I don't know if that option. Let me see. Exists.
What's
If
the
it exists, why
recharge
not?
on that? Can you use it once per battle or once a day, Re? Because if you use it on those,
What? No, I'm not gonna use action search. I'm just wondering about bonus action.
It's a variant
Shield
rule,
version.
isn't it? Creatures that are proficient in shields as an improvised melee weapon deals a 1d6 plus strength modifier bludgeoning damage. But is that an action or a bonus action?
It
You know what?
feels action.
I'll accept it as a bonus action because I'm the DM and that's how
You
I want
all
it
are
to happen.
cheating. Everyone gets what they want.
Yeah, alright. If you
Are
want
you
to
sure?
do a... Yeah, I'll accept it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Actually,
well,
I love it.
Then I'll smash his face in with my shield.
Alright. Just roll... I'll add it later into your attacks and stuff. For now, just roll 1d6 and tell me your strength modifier.
It makes sense.
No,
to be
sorry.
honest.
First roll to hit. And hit is... d20 plus your strength and your proficiency modifier. Are you proficient in shields?
I think he's cheating.
It doesn't say in my other proficiencies and languages. No.
So you have armor.
Yes.
Alright, you're proficient. Alright, then it is in your case. Let me do the math because it has to be done. Rygar. That is roll a d20 and you add 3 plus 5. D20 plus. So just to roll a d20 first and we'll add 5 numbers to it. To see if it hits the one that you want to hit.
Plus 5.
Yeah, or you just do it yourself or we'll add plus 5 later. Yeah.
Asuka muted?
What?
Oh,
No,
it hits.
breathing.
Oh, he's breathing.
Okay, it hits. And now it is 1. What did the thing here say? 1d6 plus your strength modifier in bludgeoning
It's
damage.
dead.
Roll 1d6 plus 5.
It's
Plus
dead.
3, your strength modifier.
Yeah,
It has
plus
2 HP.
I'll
You're
also
killing
allow
the
you,
creature.
Ree, if you're like
Oh.
standing like here, you can also do like a straight line dash towards him, and for only one square, because that's how a shield bash should work, though. But still,
Roll the
it is
one.
dead. It died.
Cheating.
I'm happy
0.
now.
Mhm.
It's like I can
No,
let them
that's what I like. Like communicate, and we can find stuff.
How does the game decide who goes first on an equal roll?
It's randomly.
Okay.
To be fair, or you can talk with each other who goes first, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's okay.
Then. Alright, Asuka, it is your turn.
Raccoon turn.
Yes, Scotty. What is your next victim, halfling rogue?
mean,
I
he has
crack
a
my
kill list.
knuckles and my neck,
Oh, jeez.
and I make my way over here.
roll
Right.
self-inflicting damage.
No.
Asuka broke his neck.
I broke his own knuckles.
Like the little SpongeBob meme.
Crack.
Alright. What will you do, Asuka?
I grab my short sword
That's
And I
your main
go
hand,
for-
correct?
Yep.
Yes.
and I go for the one near Ree.
Alright, roll
We're
for
not
hit.
getting this one, Ree. Mm,
Do it, Suka.
And you hit,
Look at
Roll
these
for damage.
rolls.
and it dies.
and can I do my offhand now?
You are allowed to do your offhand.
It has
Offhand
no
on the
speed.
other one below me.
Roll for hit. You
Fucking
Look
Oh,
at these rolls. What the fuck?
Yes. Alright, and it dies.
Yes!
Well,
Look out!
indeed. Asuka's on a murder spree, and do you wish to do anything else, Asuka? Actually, it automatically should have crit because they didn't have a turn yet. Because you're an assassin.
I don't
Yeah.
think that matters.
Make my way
Use mincemeat.
behind Xavier and
Why?
because you're my meat shields.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Better not miss Callista.
Callista, it is your turn.
Alright then. I would like to charge this one. Just run up here. And I would like to use my dagger. Just
Alright,
stabbing at it.
you may roll for hit.
And now, watch the difference.
Well, you don't. You. Oh, you hit.
I hit!
I rolled one.
You hit. Roll for damage.
I Amazing.
and you kill it.
I would like to grab it by both of its wings, hold it above my head, and rip it apart, letting the blood splatter everywhere,
What the fuck,
To your
dude?
character, what
That-
the fuck? is
while
wrong?
screaming
Alright.
wildly.
Alright.
I've licked it before.
Does him screaming do anything for us?
It should scare the other
No,
one.
it's just RP, but it's well,
Okay.
it's cool RP, I guess.
Suddenly there's like a billion more of these things.
I think they're gonna avoid Callista from now on. To
Do
be
you
honest.
wish to do anything else, Callista, on your turn?
Nah, I'm saving my stuff.
Alright. Copper of Belagos. What will you do?
Feeling sorry for the useless mage there. I'm gonna throw a little spell on the dude down here.
Which spell would you like to cast?
That was the
Oh, it's the candle again, isn't it?
yeah, the little match. What's the name of it again?
Wasting time.
Is it the Sacred Flame? No, I forgot. Damn it. Let me check the spells.
Your cantrip, Sacred Flame, correct, yes.
Yeah, that's the one that does damage, right? Right.
It does damage indeed, if it hits, I think.
If it hits. Of
Yeah,
course.
if it hits.
I don't
Right.
remember, some automatically hit, but they have like a DC, and okay, it's just a DC. Well, even if he passes DC, he will die anyways, so...
Okay.
Let me take a look first. Show spell description. One action. Target must succeed. Just as long as you can see it. Okay. So it dies. I won't even do the thing because it has so little HP. And combat ends as you
Then I'm
all
gonna-
may- Yeah.
I'm gonna pat the Xavier on the back and it's like, you tried.
And I'm turning
Try.
towards Ree, like all
First
bloody
time I
and
tried to
stuff, and be
wax
like, don't mind that. Just sudden outburst. Don't mind me.
Just stay 10 feet away from me.
I think that was
Alright.
my second or first kill. Thank you, guys.
Uh-huh.
Best of all, here's the thing. A bard is a character that uses charisma modifiers for its spells, but it does not look too much towards strength and dexterity, which is needed
Mhm.
for weapons to actually hit and do more damage. So you can see that actually Edge got a lot more luck than normally in his role.
I wouldn't have done that if it was a real enemy.
Suppose so. But he was like, ah, and then stripped it open.
I felt mighty for a moment, okay?
Let him
Your
dream.
character
I
edge?
I don't get to do this often.
I
You-
see.
You may all
You-
add 125 experience to your.
Also, Xavier, you're not allowed to talk. You missed. How much EXP we add total?
125. That would normally bring you to 1,900 something. That'll-
75?
975.
Okay.
That is correct. Yes.
Is there any
All
loot?
right. No.
Can
no, they're
I?
just. Oh god.
I would like to ask the bot to lick the thing again
Right.
to see if he can
I
succeed.
accept it. I would like to lick this one.
Oh god.
I'm not throwing cure disease on you. Just saying.
Me
Roll
neither.
survival.
Or like I have one.
Where's survival? Hold on.
Our Harry is already relieving.
Through sheer luck, you evade whatever disease that thing had
Mhm.
as you spit it out before you would actually
Right.
swallow it.
And now I would like to stop you and ask if I can put my arrows in it.
Oh, that is actually pretty smart. Yes, you are allowed to put, well, with the time that you actually want to go, you can put 4 arrows in it, and you can add 4 diseased arrows into your
Diseased,
inventory.
we call them. Okay.
Okay.
They will be counted as poison damage, but they will call them
He at
diseased
least
arrows.
does something smart for us.
Since I don't know how to write disease, I'll cripple that word and we move on.
The same here. All right. Let us change. Over here. I think this map is revealed in general. It's not, if I'm not mistaken.
I was expecting a crypt.
It's a ruin.
ruins.
Okay.
Right. You may loot over here. You may place your characters at the start over here.
Okay.
I know you went from the right to the left, but this is just how it
It's a
is.
magic map.
I am sorry. I wish I could do this more immersively. Let's see now. Let us add the music.
As all of us
Alright.
collectively look at the halfling.
All right.
I was about to say.
You know the drill.
But who received the token to trade for Agatha?
I do.
Callista has it.
You.
But should we just run in just crazy? Like, I don't think so.
We're talking about Banshee here.
If the map is open, does that mean we see all enemies?
If there are hidden enemies, you cannot see them. But in this situation, I open it all because all the houses. I will explain to you once you allow me a little bit of RP in this situation. All right. The forest grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees. Heavy vines and thick layer of moss drape the branches, and the air is noticeably colder than it was in the ruined village. Rounding a bend in the trail, you see a screen made from wrapped branches of trees standing close together over here. Or together into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. Over like this little. Normally these arch into each other, these two things, but it's a bit difficult to show this. Let's see. As
I go in
yeah,
stealth.
you can see everything from there. You can see everything from there. It's fine.
I stealth.
Yes. I will
not
also
your
notice
turn
from
yet.
now that this is a very ruined village in the sense that all these houses are either completely collapsed or are just literally just piles of stone.
No looting, okay.
I say we send in Xavier because she has more experience in phasmophobia than any of us.
Oh my god, it's nothing to do with my character though. But I'm going ahead because I'm very eager for that.
Wait, I would like to do an action.
What would you like to do?
Hold on, first second. First I'm gonna link this. I would like to use this on myself, and I would like to receive... Hold on, what is it? I want the charisma one, where is that?
A bit too loud.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
the
no.
Eagle Splendor. Charisma check
Target
advantage.
has advantages. Okay. If you wish to do so, you may cast it, expend the spell slot, and remember that you have it. Also, it is concentration for up to 1 hour, so as long as you're not hit and you do not cast another concentration spell. Well, sorry. If you are hit, you need to do a saving throw to not lose the concentration. And yeah, so long as you have it.
Yep.
All right. Is there anything else the rest would like to do?
I follow
Yes.
Xavier.
Otherwise, you may do whatever you would like to do.
I'll look for more mushrooms.
Oh,
All right.
My stealth.
In what general you stealth with 9? In what general direction would you like to search, Ree?
I'm guessing down south, just from where we have come in.
Over here?
Over here.
All right. You can approach the zone you wish to go, and then roll either a perception check if you want to specifically find those mushrooms again, or nature/survival if you just want to generally search for other stuff.
Damn it.
oh boy. You found the forest.
Unfortunately, you cannot discern any types of unique properties on the plants and or trees at this very moment from your vision.
I should have just looked for the mushrooms. Damn it. Oh.
Can always try again.
Indeed.
Well,
Is the music not too loud?
It is
I
it's very
lowered it
low.
myself.
Maybe that's
Everyone
better.
can adjust it themselves.
I forget that you can also adjust it yourself. Alright, at this moment you only sense a creeping cold, but not immediately a sense of danger.
Mm,
Did I find a mushroom?
I.
Mm,
Mm,
let's see. You want to search specifically for this mushroom, right? You
I
don't.
ro-
Yeah, I see it. You roll a perception. You see something out of vision right over here. As you approach, you do indeed manage to find 3 of the same type of mushrooms that you were looking
Nice.
for.
Are you gonna poison people?
No, I'm gonna make beer. Ale.
Oh, okay.
narcotic ale?
Hey, a
Continuing
slight
on?
buzz always helps, right?
Alright.
Mm,
Keep going. If there is something, I will tell you to stop at any point.
I am suspicious.
I still follow Xavier.
Should we maybe
Hold
say
on,
on
how
the
much
Asuka
is
first?
I'll go
Oh.
over here, sit on a rock, and start smoking a pipe.
Do I see the distance?
Alright, you may do so.
I'll go
As you
down.
all do approach more towards the left side, you feel the creeping cold increasing slowly.
Um,
I'll
how
go
far
down.
is 30 feet?
How long?
I
How
know
much
what
is
you're
30
plotting.
feet?
I
10
don't
feet is
remember how
considered
to
about
feel.
3 meters, so 30 feet is 9 squares.
You want to use detect magic, and I wanted to use
Yes.
that too. I'll let you.
Uh, could I actually do something that I wanted to try for a while now?
Sure. What would you like to do?
The wall here. I want to inspect the stonework and see if I can tell its history or what kind of
Okay. Let me see if there is something of importance on that front.
Oh boy, ego.
I would like to cast.
Let
detect
Ree go
magic.
first, and then we go.
Yeah.
Uh, all right, you can roll you can roll history in terms of stonecraft with your bonus on top, if I'm not mistaken.
10 meters.
yeah,
huh?
the racial.
Yes, you get double
Thingy.
proficiency even, right? So that's +4.
I'm wondering, like, how close can I get?
So I just roll history, huh?
Yes, roll history, and I think we'll have to manually add the 2 on top of the double thing. We'll see.
Well, I have
wait,
a
you're not-
proficiency, so
Yeah, so it's
No,
15.
but like, oh no, only if you are proficient in history, isn't it? Let me see what your thingy says here. Whenever related to, or you are considered oh, you are considered, and add double it, so just +4, which means you're at 15. Okay, that's good. Let's see. What you see before you are indeed is indeed stonecraft of years ago, but as you discern it, unfortunately, it is not of dwarven craft, but out of elven craft.
I'll just toss the rock back and go like, oh,
You forgot to spit.
disgusting.
Disgusting. You do manage to understand as to what's happened to this town, because of how you can discern what happened to the stone. It seems a lot of damage happened to it, with a lot of weapons that might have hit it, and you can see that a lot of barbarian weapons were used against it. So this town was sacked years ago by barbarians, is at least your first impression.
Right. Well, that's some good information, I guess. I'll just.
Now, I think Xavier wanted to do something.
I'm not actually sure how close I can get before anything happens, but
Well, as you are
detect
getting closer,
magic
you indeed
is.
get colder as well, as you notice the arch over here.
And detect magic lasts 10 minutes, ego.
yeah, I would like to cast detect magic.
All right. Show me detect magic first, so I can correctly do the. For the duration, concentration, if you sense magic, you can use your action around the visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn of its school of magic, if any. Alright. You can cast it, alright? At this point, everything around you in a 9 square distance will be let's see. 9 everywhere. Yeah, alright, okay. You may continue, and I will inform you if you notice something of magic.
Alright.
We should go north.
I mean, that building over there
As
looks
you
kind of
approach
curious.
there, you do see that this was this over here from your normal vision. This used to probably be a tower, but it has been reduced to nothing but like knee-high stone, resulting in like a little circle, just in like ash sand, from what you see at first glance.
We should check that out.
Yes. But I'm gonna proceed carefully.
At this moment, you do feel very cold as you approach that tower.
Anyone got a jacket?
You slowly see
I actually do.
your breath luffing out puffs of smoke, puffs of air, condensed water and air.
I feel like it's
Can I
this way,
check for
Xavier.
traps?
You do a perception check.
I'll look at Asuka and shake my head. I'm like,
Forest
if anything, this is magic stuff.
Or something related to undead.
Xavier, you do feel a sense of. You see nothing, Asuka. As the cold is actually impairing your sense of perception. As for Xavier, it is already apparent that there are not necessarily necromantic energies going on, but you do feel the presence of ghosts in the environment.
I guess we're going home.
Yep.
Ghost hunting.
Let's go.
The Yugi board.
The Luigi board?
Yeah,
It is
whatever
at this
it's called.
point that you actually reach a freezing point, as you see certain puddles of water, even though they're not visible on the map, actually being frozen over, like around the tower.
I feel like there might be a banshee around here.
I have a bad
Take care,
feeling.
guys. Not that I really care.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
And the music changed.
Indeed,
I'm
it is
stealthed,
eerie.
right?
It is eerie silent, as you only hear a faint, the faint sound of the wind blowing inside your ears, and it catches that extra cold air as you're all actually. You feel as if you're going to the northern winds at this point, but it is very, very much silent
Can I
still.
see anything else?
You
We're
see
being
nothing at
attacked in a
this
moment.
point. No.
Can I start a fire?
As you suddenly do remember, as a wizard of magic, that although you are using detect magic, which is detecting magic on the physical plane, that does not mean that you can see into the ethereal one.
But do I feel anything?
You do
Else?
feel with your
Cold.
knowledge, without having to do a check, that there is something ghostly going around and about. Maybe
Alrighty.
calling out would help. You question yourself.
Mm.
I was
You
just
don't
about
scream.
No,
actually
no,
to
no, no, no,
shout.
no, 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 no. I look at Xavier, and I'm just gonna step in front of him. I would like to hold up my comb, and I would like to ask if anyone is interested in this.
Damn.
Nothing happens.
I mean,
Nothing happens, really? Okay. I did not expect that. I look at Xavier and I shrug, and I don't really know.
stepping forward and asking, well, thinking for a moment because I couldn't for the life of me remember the ghost name.
Agatha.
I know the ghost name, but my character is thinking for a little while. Is there a banshee here named Agatha?
As
A
suddenly
banshee,
the
you call it,
cold
Gather.
snaps around you, you see cracks in the ice happening. As suddenly a sound piercing your ears goes around.
I will
As out of
currently poke my hands on my ears.
as out of thin air from the ethereal plane, Agatha does appear before you.
She's a bit
Jesus Christ,
thick.
she's
She's chunky AF.
As she looks down after her loud entrance downwards, and she looks at, "Who are you to call me?" she says.
I'll look
we
at
have
Xavier.
something that
Okay.
might interest you, but we are in fact looking for information in exchange. And we knew that you would very much. How do English?
She
You
looks
would
and
be
scowls.
knowledgeable about this.
She looks and scowls a little bit. It's like, information? Foolish mortals. Nothing comes for free, she says.
Oh
What
no!
would you give? Your life?
I
Zucker.
motion towards Callista.
What?
And
I'm
I look at
stealthy.
her very
You're
expectantly.
stealthing with 9. Do you
With her
think that the
passive
fucking
perception, she does see you as well.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I hide behind Myrrh.
I'm looking at
Um,
Callista with expected eyes.
I would like
Yes,
to draw the comb from my sleeve, and I would like to say, Agatha, we have come for a trade.
Very well. What do you wish and what do you have? But do not test my time, mortal.
What we have is this comb here, made out of silver, given by someone out of a church, is apparently of interest to you, and we're willing to give it to you because we know that for each question we ask, we may as well give you something.
Whoever
Yes,
told you
well,
of getting multiple questions? One question and one question only. Think carefully, mortal.
Goth. Time, she says. She's already dead anyway.
I would like to look at my crew and consider what we're straight gonna ask them.
She does eye the comb with interest, not hiding the fact of her own vanity that she must enjoy things like these trinkets.
Yeah, but this is a monkey's paw thing. If we don't phrase it right, we're not getting what we want.
I have a rope. I can hang myself.
Okay. We would like to offer the body of us. No, we don't. The whereabouts of the book. Where is it right now? What if it's... what should we ask directly?
we
Well,
are looking for a book, and we would like to know its location.
Okay.
Specify, she says.
What was the spell book called again?
Ree, is that the
Boat.
correct
Book
name?
By Bow Gentle.
Okay.
We are looking for a spell book made by Bo Gentle.
And
Which one?
her eyebrows look up. Now that is a name I have not heard in a long time. As her mouth, as you can see it on her screen, opens up a little bit as she's licking her non-existent
little?
lips a little bit. Well, for a banshee, that's little.
Mhm.
We could shove Asuka into that.
We
You
should.
can. Did you know you can shove 2.5 raccoons
Yes,
up
we
your...
do.
Oh.
Yes.
Is
those
that
two.
your question? She says.
Yes, in fact it is.
You wish to know where Bo Gentle's book is. She closes her eyes for a second, as if she, as well in her many years of unlife, needs to remember still. That book, yes, I remember it, she says. About 100 years ago, a man came into this very city. A necromancer. His name was Turnoff, she says.
What?
He's a
Turn
turn
off.
off?
Turn off?
Turn off.
Turn off. What?
Esernoth.
I heard turn off.
Everyone did. Right?
Yeah, she let's see. I traded the book with him about 100 years ago. Other than that, I do not remember much from what happened to him. He left.
So that's the only clue we get.
Well,
It left 100 years ago.
No, sorry, since I forgot a part. She also says that the necromancer hailed from a city called, this is very hard to pronounce. Ariabor? Yes.
I would like the Banshee to pronounce that properly.
And the Banshee looks at you and goes like, "Do you wish to die?"
I mean, he's already almost died once, so might as well.
Okay. Where he comes from.
As she extends her very bony fingers towards Callista. The comb, she says.
Yeah, Callista.
Callista.
I'll give her the comb.
As you put the comb into your hand, she snaps her fingers closed and holds it close to her as she breathes out some sort of air of relief, as if she needed it, like somebody getting food after a long while of not getting any. As like, as she opens her eyes again and looks at you all. Now leave. As she breathes in very like a lot of air, indicating another scream as she lets it out.
Agatha, can you not?
And she then disappears from your view.
But do we know anything about the book now?
Can we leave now?
As suddenly the cold sort of lessens. But it's still apparent, as you can still breathe out cold from the cold, as you still see your own breath forming in
That
front
was
of you.
not the outcome I was hoping for.
Can I do another perception check?
But she didn't tell us.
She told you who had the book, from when it was, and in what city it could be from then on. The thing was that she, as Agatha, has knowledge of the environment, but would only accept one question. You asked that question, you got your answer.
I mean, we can still offer other things, but I don't think we have anything of interest
We
that
have
she...
gold teeth? Or did
Yeah,
you sell it?
you think that the fucking Banshee wants gold teeth.
Who's,
Oh,
I
who's,
want
profi-
gold thief.
who's proficient in history?
You go
I
again.
am.
Try and use a history roll for remembering where this city may have been or is.
Let's see.
So I'm gonna delete the silver comb from my thingy.
Apparently.
Give me a second. What did you roll?
12.
12. Alright. Let me take a look. Alright. Oh, there it is. As you do remember, you don't know any necromancer of that name in terms of history, but you do remember what Iriabor is. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Iriabor. Yeah, that's how you do it. Also known as the Overland City and the City of 1,000 Spires. It was a large city in Sunset Vale in the western Heartlands region of West Faerun. While it retained its status as an independent city-state, it remained within the realm of influence of the 15th century nation of Elturkgard.
A lot of words.
Other than that,
That's
the
a
other
lot of
information to it is not much of importance.
I would like to roll on something if I can recall anything that Banshees are generally interested in.
But, well, she's gone.
We can still call
But
her, I'm pretty sure.
The tone we were in was failing.
What?
Yeah,
Sorry, what
didn't
was
you-
your question, Kofor?
No.
Mari's
Rygo.
away.
Oh, right, sorry.
No, I'm saying like the town we came from. That's Phelan, isn't it?
The town, that's Phandelver. Phandelver.
Fun.
Yes,
All right.
Phandelver. So you are currently considered in the south of Faerun. Faerun
Yeah, but-
is
So
And
would
we
you-
also have the quest for the old well, which is northeast of Phelan.
Phandelver. Yes.
So is there a
All
way
right.
that I know something that banshees are generally interested in?
Well, you don't need to do a roll for that, but banshees are typically assumed to be just ghosts in general.
Mm-hmm.
So what a ghost like a banshee would like, but the thing is that ghosts are retain their characteristics from life, so you have to know what the person in life would have liked.
Vanity stuff, because she likes a
In this case, you do remind yourself that Agatha likes her vision, her image, so anything of vanity is appropriate. But as you are still thinking, the cold is actually getting less and less and less.
Okay,
as you see the
fine, we
water,
don't summon her again. Got it.
As the cold is... yes, at this
So-
point, Agatha will probably not answer to any other calls.
So what?
would you
So
like
what?
to-
Should we just return with this information or not?
First, I would like to check out in detail this broken tower, if there's anything.
Let's see.
There's a crow waiting.
Yeah, and we will get that. But I
So-
want to check this out if she was specifically here.
I'm betting Xavier is super depressed right now.
And I want to remind that Xavier has
actually-
detect magic and can look 3 feet under the ground with that for physical items.
I'm very bad with remembering large amount of text. So could you mind explaining where the book is again?
Yeah,
I know
give
it's
you-
from Erie.
Yeah, I will
or-
repeat the names.
Yes.
So, but Agatha tells you that she traded the book to a
Yeah, I know that.
necromancer called Cernoth in the city, who hailed from the city of Iriabor.
That I got, but the last part I didn't get.
And what was the last part?
The specifics of that.
Oh
where it's
no! I
located.
will tell you from now that the specifics of that city are not of importance in terms of this quest, as you just need to give the name if that's what Sister Garakol needs.
Okay, I have everything else.
Yes. Now, as for
well, I will
Edge, you step over the ashen remnants of what looks to be a tower, maybe.
Mhm.
You at some points of where you're walking, your foot like goes a bit lower than your other, indicating like uneven ground below it. If you wish to see something more, you'll probably have to do a perception check.
Perception check.
If you wish to understand more of the tower, you might do a history check or an arcana
That-
check. Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Okay, well-
Callista.
Should I do an arcana check on what?
On the tower, as like I said, you still have detect magic. I might have forgotten to mention it, but from the
do?
tower, well, from the remnants of the tower, you do feel faint magical residue. Not that a
Mhm.
spell is going on or anything, but it might
An item.
indicate something of magic in this environment.
Oh,
Okay,
Eagle found it.
fine.
So, by thinking of the structure, the environment, the residue of magic, this would have been a wizard tower.
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought.
So this might have been a wizard tower.
But why is Agatha in a wizard tower that's blown up?
Ghosts are generally attracted to the physical plane, and use residual magic to physically get themselves easier into the plane. It doesn't need to be magic, but it helps.
But do they need to have any connection to the place?
I do not know.
There's
That's
clearly
fab.
something here if Xavier feels it.
I'll use
it
my
used to be a
dwarven
visit
senses
tower,
to
that's-
look for loot
All right.
or
roll
treasure chests
for
or anything hidden.
perception. Yes, perception.
How are we using detect magic if there was anything?
Okay,
very
we
clear
found
about
it.
A bit towards the right of Callista, you see out of all the dents in the ground, a deeper dent, right next
Okay.
to like half a meter from his foot.
Okay. I would like to.
dig it.
Yep.
I'll dig it
Shove it.
up.
You
It's
do
a-
diggy
it's a
diggy
7.
hole. Yes.
I'll just use my hands to just dig it up.
All right. As you are digging the ash, which is actually ash, as you it goes a bit through the air as you cough a little bit of like the residues of what could possibly either be the tower or maybe even human bodies. Who knows? Going into your lungs. As you do nip with one of your fingers a chest.
Nice.
All right.
Is it locked?
Hold on.
It is not locked. No. Actually, it is not physically locked. But if while you're trying to open it, it doesn't work.
I would
Savior,
like to
take a
check
look at
it.
this.
Arcana, I believe.
You may roll Arcana. if
Wait,
you
wait,
wish to.
wait.
No.
You discern that the chest is locked by magical means. There is a tiny rune carved on the right side of the chest.
Okay, before we
Which-
do anything, I want to do enhance ability on ego with intelligence.
Xavier.
Sorry, on
That
Xavier.
means that you again use a second
Yeah, that was my
spell slot and then
Yeah.
stop concentrating on yourself and you concentrate on
Yep.
Igo. And you want to give her what?
intelligence advantage.
Checks.
Yeah.
Alright. Link it also so I can just go easy towards it, and then you now have advantages to intelligence checks then.
I tell her to get this open.
I guess I would like to inspect the rune.
Right. You already saw the rune. You already
Yeah.
understand the rune. It is the rune of locking, in that sense. And to unlock it safely, you need to draw a rune of unlocking next to it. Then I would like for you to roll Arcana again to correctly carve the rune.
Yeah, I do have an ink pen.
You have advantage and you have
You
the
just carve
bonus
it
die.
with a knife or something. It doesn't need to be. It's carved.
Arcana again, yeah.
Arcana again with advantage.
Go
Well,
for it.
pick the dice, I guess.
Indeed. You do manage to unlock the box, and in it you find a single scroll.
Ugh,
Take the scroll.
piss.
Inspect it.
Igo, I would like for you to roll a normal d20 determining what kind of spell you'll get.
Okay. Roll 20. 1d.
It couldn't have been the tiny crown of ducks. Pff.
For real? Okay, wow, okay.
No?
As you open the scroll and you feel it actually being cold itself, you manage to see a 5th level spell called Cone of Cold.
I'm gonna tuck it in my pocket. Well, in my bag.
Let me
I'll
see if I
just
can
look at
actually-
Ego and ask,
I would
how
like to
much
see what
gold
it-
is that?
I will
Gold?
not tell you. Because I will use it.
Hmm.
Well, I will
Alright.
most likely make it mine, to be honest.
Let me first see.
God
Why can I
damn it.
not link this goddamn
I
spell?
want to see
Um,
the spell.
There's nothing for me in any of these quests. God damn it.
I literally, did hear that his neighbors turn off.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Cone of
Oh,
gold?
I can see it.
Oh no, cone
A
of
blast
gold.
of cold air erupts from your
Cold.
hands. Each creature in a 60-foot cone. Jesus. Must be
88? What?
No,
8d8.
8d8. Yes, gold. It's a 5th level
Seriously?
spell. What do you understand?
That's like 60 damage.
Uh-huh.
If it was cone of gold though.
Showering gold.
A creature killed by the spell becomes a frozen statue until it's
Falls, yes.
I want to ask
Just
Xavier
fall.
if she knows how to copy that to her book.
She cannot yet. She needs a 5th level spell slot available, which she
And
cannot
what
get
item does
until-
she need?
Unless...
Does it-
Unless...
Required
Um,
an item.
Well, to cast it.
No, to
I
learn
will
it.
save it up unless I need to cast it in a sticky situation.
You know how you said the fireball
Let me
cost
take a look
coals?
again. It says so in the rulebook of how to
Well,
copy spells.
It does say in that apparently wizards get a fireball at level 5.
Yeah, I will
maybe.
tell you in a second. Copying spells is here. Your spell book. Copying a spell into the spell book. When you find a wizard spell for the first level or higher, you can add it to your spell book. If it is a spell you can prepare, with in other words, if you have a spell slot available for it, and you spare the time to decipher and copying it. It involves reproducing the basic form of the spell, and so forth and so forth. For each level of the spell, this process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. So this is a 5th level, which means that it costs 250 gold pieces and 10 hours of copying. The costs represent the material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it. So it can take a long while. 10 hours is more than a long rest.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Take it with you
And
for now.
250 gold as well.
I'm very happy
250
to-
gold?
I'm very happy
Yes.
to receive this spell from the chest.
If you wish, you can add Scroll
gonna
of
add
Cone
it.
of Cold to your inventory.
Actually, I
God
did
damn it,
that to
yeah.
be a.
I'm a side character.
Oh,
It's true.
You're a pet.
I'm all characters.
Also,
Ash is
Asuka, you
literal-
didn't even have a word in the story yet.
It's just
Indeed.
literally a pet. He just
Uh,
buffs people.
Edge is now a dancer.
Yeah,
Isaac
he
is
just
spoiling
buffs
me.
people.
All right.
Is there really
Is
nothing
there anything else
else?
you wish to do here, or do you wish to go home?
Is there more? Is there more?
I would like to inspect the other buildings. Sure.
As I said in the beginning, these are like completely ruined buildings.
Yeah, but
You will
there
find
must be-
I
nothing.
will just take a
Is
quick
there-
look
Wow.
around for ingredients.
All right.
Nature?
Notify me where and what you would like to find.
Anything ingredient like in this general area.
Let's see. Oh, that's an idea. Because at this moment, you're making me do things on the fly. Thanks, Reed.
You're
Mhm.
welcome.
Over here, you find a single, from the distance, blue flower.
You can't
But it's not a
drink
blue
it.
flower, it is a normal flower that's frozen over and it's not melting.
I will carefully snap it up and put
Roll
it
me a
carefully.
nature check.
It shatters.
Oh
It
shit!
shatters.
Damn it!
It shatters.
Ray feels like me now.
Can I listen for small animals or birds?
It is eerie silent.
Okay.
It's a ghost village. What did you expect?
You are not finding
I
a
don't
raccoon.
know.
If you get a raccoon and I have to work for my fucking raven like this.
We better return to the nun or priest or whatever she
Karako.
is.
I actually remember her name. Wow.
I'm upset that I still didn't get any loot, and now I'll slowly
Come
make
on,
my way
Calista.
back.
You'll get your crow. I guess.
Back to
You
Grorkle.
had
Let us-
two scrolls already, you little shithead, Xavier.
Yeah,
That's
scrolls
not
are
up to
active.
me.
Literally all the other options
Hmm.
were either gold or gems or any of the other sorts. That
Oh.
number was the scroll.
God damn it, Xavier.
All right.
Couldn't have found me a
let's see.
ring or something.
This can be. This is not needed anymore, and
I also
need-
may suggest a small rest to restore my spells.
You want to do a short rest in a ghost village.
Well,
I mean, how bad can
not
it be?
really an
It's
issue
like
here.
in Darkest Dungeon where you rest and then you get ambushed in the night. Great thinking.
We're not
I'll allow
staying
you
the
to
night.
rest if you manage to not get an encounter, the first encounter in the outskirts.
Fine. I see surges that I like.
Yes, that you killed. Well, I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't see anything.
Okay.
So,
Whoa.
let's see. Not to me. Nothing happens. If you wish, you can take a short rest, as it is starting to become darker outside.
Does that restore my spells or just HP?
Actually, I don't remember. I
we
think
took a long
not. I
time
think
ago.
you need a long rest for
Yeah,
your.
then fuck it.
All right. Let me go over here then.
Wait, oh, okay.
We're safe.
All
Let
right.
us go back to Phandelver.
We're getting no experience this way.
Indeed.
They give kind of shit EXP anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. You don't need this anymore because you failed that roll.
Yeah. Time to hit the bed because I want
It
to
No, we're
rest.
going
There is still sunlight.
No,
to be seen.
Xavier. I need to go tomorrow.
No,
I need to
I'm going
restore my
in- no,
spells.
I'm going into the church.
All right. You wish to go inside the church?
Yes.
All right. As you enter the church, let's give some church music.
We have church music?
Huh?
It's this
It's a
Yes.
secret of mana.
No, it's not Secret of Mana. How dare you diss one of my favorite games?
Oh, I know this one.
Yes, you do?
Yeah, but I don't remember the name.
Oh, well, I will be happy if you remember it at some point.
RuneScape.
It's where most of the songs that I've been using come from, actually.
I entered the church with Callista
All right.
and look around for the nun, the sister,
You do see Sister Garakul dusting off the same big statue that you saw last time, but this time she does notice as you come in, and she's like, "Oh, my dear friends," says, "Come in, come in. Have you gotten any news?" she says.
Oh yes, we did figure out where the book might be. Agatha was very
Quite
eager to
frankly.
receive the comb and screamed our ears off, quite frankly.
She nods
But
a little
the-
bit. It
but
was obvious. Well, obvious, she says. From the information that I got from my order, she is well known to be susceptible to her own vanity, which is what the silver comb was for. But what did she say?
she
Do we
said
know the
that
spellbook whereabouts?
a necromancer came to the ruins 100 years ago
She
and
takes out a
traded
pen
the
and a
book
piece
with
of
him.
paper.
So apparently, this necromancer who owned the book came from a city called Arerbor. Do I say that right?
All right, she says. And what was the necromancer's name? She says.
Ternoth.
Cernov. Interesting, she says. As she, is that everything? She questions again.
I think so. That's all I got notice for.
All right, she says, as she puts two fingers in her mouth and she whistles, and then one of the crows up goes on her shoulder as she wraps up the little piece of paper, and
No.
she fastens it to the paw of the crow, and as she lets a little peck on the beak of the crow, and hop, it flies away. And it goes through one of the open windows far away. This will help my order very much, she says. Thank you, as she bows a little bit. As she looks at Xavier, let's see. What did I say here? I think she owes you 2 potions of healing. She said, yes, 2 potions of healing. You may add those to your inventory, Xavier.
I would like to give one of them to Callista because I guess she was helpful.
If you wish to do so, then
Guess?
add
Yeah.
one.
Little shit.
As she looks towards Callista, she's like, and you? I think I promised you a little raven. Alright, now for you to attune to this raven, Edge will have to do a few steps.
Oh
But
boy.
first of all, yes, there are steps involved.
I want to
first,
name it.
You will name it once the steps are complete.
Okay.
As that is the final step, actually, giving it a
Mhm.
name. Let's see now. And we'll add some of my own stuff into the mix because I like it.
Hmm.
All right. First of all, she beckons the young raven into her hands. It is slightly smaller than the rest, but still well on its way to adolescence. It is like big enough to like stand on her point finger, the finger which she points, as she brings her hand closer to you, stretched out, indicating that she asks you to do the same.
I will do the same. I'll point out my finger.
The little crow like looks like bends its head left, right, like how sometimes dogs do if you like turn around an object and they follow it, and then he jumps up to your little finger and does a little crow sound as it looks you straight into your dark eyes from what it can see, as it grows once more. And I would like for you to roll a beast what was it called again?
Animal handling.
Animal handling, yes.
Please don't.
I crush it with my fist. Oh, this is why I didn't want to do today, because I wanted advantage.
But Edge, you didn't piss her off, so I'm sure it's fine.
I told you I didn't want to go today.
Don't worry. The crow is apprehensive.
Yeah, I would be too.
Rocco comes closer and she soothes it like, shh. Alright, I know this is new for you, but this is just the same thing that would happen to your parents. Alright? Be a good little crow, he says. Right? You may roll again.
You guys swear if this is because of you, I didn't want to go today.
It's fine. The crow is still a little bit apprehensive. It looks maybe a little bit hungry.
Oh, I would like to offer it one of my very rare rations that we use all the time.
Crow eats them with delight, as you can roll one final time. With advantage.
There you go.
Okay.
Crow opens up to you. It looks at you more as not as a master, but more as like a friend.
That's
at
great.
first glance. Zistogorokol then comes closer to you and sits next to you, and she's like, she says, these crows aren't just your typical normal crows. They are bred from generation to generation in our order specifically to adhere and to listen to their masters. This specific strain of crows are actually from magical origin, she says. If you do manage to attune yourself to each other more enough, you can actually have him as a familiar, she says.
Oh. How would one do that?
That takes time and trust. And of course, looking out for each other and keeping each other alive is a requirement. But with a wizard next to you, as she looks towards Xavier, that might come sooner than later.
It's gonna betray you.
It's gonna go even better, don't worry.
Anyways, maybe giving it a name might be a good idea.
Yeah, that might be great. I read this in a book.
Rolf.
I would like to call it Meteon.
She says, before you give him the name, as she gives you a little sign, you will have to sign this little thing on top of its head. It's it's a little like moon shape with like a little star shape next to it, almost like the Turkish symbol.
Okay.
It's Turkish crow.
I would like to do exactly as she says then.
All right, and you can name her.
It is called Meteon, of course.
Meteon.
It's gonna be the end of us all.
There we go. For upkeep's sake, let's see if I can. Yes, I can do it like this.
What on earth did she mean that it would come sooner if we have a wizard?
It's for the familiar thingy. I suppose we need a wizard for that. You're a wizard, you should know this.
I don't know much about animals.
You could roll history or knowledge to maybe remember something.
Sure.
Oh, I have an icon next to me. Is that a... attach to me, or do I move it? Oh, no.
Sure.
No. Neither.
I think you can move him.
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Her.
I can. Oh,
I would
that
like to
stays
try
on
to
top.
remember what does a wizard have to do with familiars, because Xavier doesn't specialize in familiars.
It's just in terms of magic. Bards are also magic users, but she was like more implying that there are multiple magic users together. So summoning a familiar might be a little bit easier in terms of like searching for the correct way.
Clear.
There we go.
I would like to thank her very much, and then, with the bird on my fingertip, walk outside.
Before you go, she
miswrote the
says though,
name.
if I have one final question.
Yes.
It's more a question than a request. As you know, I am a member of the Harpers. If you remember what my organization did, what it implied, I would very much so like it if you'd wish to join us, she says. In return, we can help you a lot in terms of intel, as long as you uphold our values, of course.
I would like
And
to
what
ask
are
her
your values?
not only what these values are, but what is to be expected of me as a member of the Harpers.
Alright, let me scroll to that part.
Yes, I
because
don't
that's
know
also
if
an
the-
entire fucking page of text that I need to read.
And yes, Asuka is right, you misspelled Meteon, but for it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, sorry. You can edit her character sheet anyways.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. There's a E in there at the end. Meteon before the I. But continue. I don't want to
is?
interrupt.
Meteon, like an extra EI. Anyways,
do
let's
I do
see.
this?
Garocco. That's the farm. Provisions. Rumors.
I don't
Encounters.
think I can.
There it is.
No, I don't think I can change her name. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Did you do it? Ah, okay. Alright, accept the virtues of the next Alright. Positive change to information. Alright. She says that, well, our group, the Harpers, we gather information throughout the land to thwart tyrants and any leader, governments, or group that grow too strong and benefit from the weak, the poor, and the oppressed. We always help the weak, the poor, and the oppressed, no matter where their origins are. And in that sense, those are our values. And what we expect of you, she says, is that if you are ever requested to find information about certain situations, you will provide us with that.
And in exchange, I shall receive.
You shall receive, first of all, a title of Watcher, which you can use between other people who are members of the Watchers to either ask for their aid, maybe advantages, should those belong to certain taverns or establishments. And on the other hand, she says, if you ever need information in return, we can also maybe provide you with that, if we are at the liberty to give that.
Alright. I would very much like to accept this offer extended to me and join your Harpers.
And what about you, Xavier?
Well,
She's
Xavier
not cool
doesn't
enough.
necessarily have interest in helping the oppressed.
Then you
will
do not
accept,
need.
he will accept just in the, that he would get some intel. Maybe to find that freaking book that they were talking about. But of course, he doesn't say that out loud.
You both wish to join?
Is it good if we both do it, Ego? Should I do it?
Or you can do it. We don't need to both do it.
I feel like there's a downside to this because Isaac specifically said we have to aid. So maybe it's better if one does it.
I mean, Xavier isn't really a person who would go out of their way to, do something just because, or help the oppressed. Or
I'll leave it to you.
yeah. I would politely telling Garako that, while Callista is a better choice for this kind of opportunity.
He bows her head a little bit and says, "That is all right. It was just a question offered to you," as she kindly asks for Xavier to leave the church, as she will enact the joining ritual with Callista.
Oh god, do we need a loop for this?
Are you getting baptized?
All right. First of all, cut off your left leg. I mean,
I take the bird in my hand.
anyways,
Take the leg.
she first then. The ritual in itself isn't much of a spectacle, as she just stands in front of you and says a few words of virtue, reciting the values of the order, and then out of her deftly with her hands out of her right pocket, she gets out like something that looks like a coin, but it's not a coin. It's actually an insignia, and she I will show the insignia in the Discord.
Okay, hold
This represents the Harpers, she says.
on. Oh, okay.
You are to wear this at all times, and if you wish to talk with another Harper, you merely need to show this. If another person is a Harper themselves, you will know. Otherwise, it is a fake.
Okay, I'll have to remember how this emblem looks, I suppose. Well, very well. I shall take this insignia and put it on my... around
As
my...
from this point
neck.
on, I will pronounce you Watcher Callista, she says.
I shall watch very carefully.
As she waves you goodbye, as she goes back to her own chambers as her door clicks, and you may leave the...
I come out strutting with my bird still on my finger. And...
You are, from now on, it is your obligation to move it.
And then
Oh.
I would like to take off my hood, so it has a place to sit in my hood.
Oh, so you reveal your face to the rest?
Yes, because this is my thing. I'm a bird farmer basically, and this bird is very precious to me. So it
Very
needs a
well.
place to sit.
I'll look up at Callista. You were a tiefling?
You know, we never really discussed that, did we?
I mean, I kind of figured something was fishy here. Not that I really care if you're a
I
tiefling or
knew
not.
you reeked of sulfur.
Yeah, you know. Over and Asuka oddly quiet.
Yeah. I don't care if there's
I
money
think
involved.
Asuka is a bit bored because he hasn't had like a spotlight for a little while.
And
I don't care if there's no money involved.
then I'll just take this bird into my hood.
All right. I'll just put him to the back so your face is visual. He's
Okay.
just behind your
Okay.
thingy. All right. Now, at this point, it is starting to become darker, but there is still life in the village. You still have some options of what you would like to do.
There's still life in the village.
Should we take a trip over to the mining expo or whatever it was again?
The Phandelver Minor Exchange, correct?
Exchange, yeah.
Is that clever to go during the evening?
Are there
It is.
any merchants about at this town square?
There are only two merchants. Which you
Oh,
said,
there
the
are.
The Lion Shield coaster is still open, as you can still see light. It's not that late. Let's say, in terms
mean,
of
like-
time, it's still like 4 to 5 in the
Okay.
evening.
I don't mean shops, I mean like people, merchants.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
mean
mean-
like merchants outside? No.
Fuck.
Goddamn
No.
half.
You little shit.
If
Maybe
you are
you-
wishing to, like, yeah, I know what he's trying to do.
Maybe you
Question-
can
the answer is
convince
no.
me to set up a stage. Maybe you could ask me to perform.
Was any one of them a weapon, selling weapons or something?
Yeah,
mean,
this
the
woman
one
here
that you
sold
pissed
certain
off.
weapons.
I
Yeah.
would like to go to.
You made her pissed off, or Ashley?
You pissed. Well, you shat in front of the inn. This is a town.
Yeah, and that wasn't in her house. Why did you have to tell her that?
You'd also tossed the fucking ears of the orcs on her table and
I
nailed
asked if she
orc
could
heads to
buy
the
them.
other door.
I asked if she wanted to buy them.
Right?
Come on.
Go on, dwarf. I'll come with you to keep an eye on you.
Xavier, what
I'll
do you
go-
wish to do?
I'll go in.
Yeah, I am heading to the store.
To the store as well. So you
Yeah,
three.
apparently.
want-
Oh
I
god,
keep an eye
actually, I don't
on-
want to be pushed together with these guys.
I give
I'm gonna wait
Riga
outside
a
until
stern
the exit.
look and like, do
Keep
your
in mind you're
thing.
Raven, Edge.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm gonna wait
I'll have to
outside
get
until
used to
they
that.
I
finish their
eat
business.
the raven.
Dude, okay.
Wow. And let's see now.
I lick the raven.
As you enter, she looks around and she sees Callista. Although she doesn't remember her face instantly, she does remember your clothes and can make the connection from your last time. And she's a little bit surprised, but she doesn't really care after a first glance. And she does looks at Ree and scowls a little bit, remembering the little tuffle from last time, but still going to stay professionally about it, as she says, "Welcome back, dear customer. How can I help you both?"
First off, I have. I have some golden teeth. If you could buy them off me, and I also have 2 scimitars that I would like to sell.
Let me take a look, she says, as she takes them off her hand to appraise them for a little bit.
Super, goddammit. I shouldn't have clicked that. That was dangerous for me on stream.
What are you clicking?
The link he put in Twitch. It's just a raccoon holding a bag of money.
She says she is willing to buy both the scimitars for 10 gold pieces and 1 gold piece per tooth.
So 12 in total?
Correct.
Alright, then I'd like to exchange that.
Alright, you may remove the 2 scimitars and the gold teeth and add 12 gold pieces into your inventory.
There, 67. And then scimitars. Oops. How do I delete this?
At the bottom there's the lock. You have to open it. And then you can delete lines.
So normally, if you want to easily open somebody's character sheet, if you shift click and double click on your token, you also instantly open your character sheet.
Oh, I have it up all the time.
Yeah. So there is a little lock on the right bottom side. If you unlock that, you will see trash cans next to those names. If you click on the trash can, you will delete it.
And then I ask her, you're still not interested in OKRs?
In your what now? No, she says.
All right. Do you have any silver weaponry?
Silver weaponry, she says. Let me take a look as she goes behind. Let's see. You hear her sort of like humming sound.
He comes out of a spoon.
The only silver weapon, she says, as she comes up, is this here that I have. And as she shows you a morning star.
It's gonna be
made out
thousands
silver.
of gold. It's gonna be thousands of gold, Rewind.
How much?
Well, a normal morning star would indeed cost about 15 gold pieces if it was from steel, but silver is a lot more rarer these days now, isn't it? She says. As she looks down and up to you. 70 gold pieces, she says.
I'd like to haggle.
Roleplay me the haggling, and then we'll see what the perception will be.
Roll what?
Roleplay the haggling.
Oh.
Roleplay it. Say the correct words and sentences, and maybe I'll...
telling you shit in front of...
I will do a higher or a lower difficulty check.
Telling you shit in the store.
Come now. Who of these villagers would come in here and ask for a morning star of silver? I'm probably the only one that has come here for the last 10 years asking you for this. You can certainly make a better deal, a better offer than 70 gold pieces.
I'm impressed, Ree. I mean, like, outside of roleplay, I'm impressed. And keeping your characters way of talking and actually saying the right stuff. It's cool. Roll persuasion.
Rhea is actually a dwarf in real life with a temper.
Oof.
Oh,
my
no!
I'm
Oh, dear
sorry,
God.
Ree, but she is like, that might be so, but I also only get like a morning star once in 10 years. Wouldn't you think so? I don't think so. 70 gold pieces. The DC was 5, by the way.
Lamau.
Is there something I can do to help this?
Yeah, you can give him your
You can
gold.
haggle in his place.
Or give me 3 gold pieces.
We'll get the halfling.
Let's haggle
Halfling.
first, but
I can steal it.
no, we're not stealing.
Fuck's sake. I haven't stolen anything yet except for the frog, but that's from you
Fucking
guys.
little kleptomaniac.
go
You stole
around.
the frog from them. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
What?
would
Did I steal?
Pocketing the villagers.
I would like to look at her and be like, listen, this guy here, he has only 60, and he's right. No one's gonna buy this, even though you only get it like once per 10 years. If you're not gonna sell it to him, you're gonna sit on it for another 5 years. And by then, you probably could have used these 60 gold pieces.
Alright. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. I'm going to roll this. But I'm not done because this is a +5 roll and I have this.
And the DC was
So
5,
I
right?
can add another 2 to it, so it's technically 11 because I'm not proficient in it.
You can add half your proficiency bonus. You're not proficient in persuasion then.
Correct.
Alright, which means +1, which is, oh wow, okay, you actually reached the 10. I made this one 10 instead of 5. She looks downwards, is like, alright. She says, what would you offer instead? She says.
I have a crow.
Look at Reem. I'm like, how much?
50.
50.
She looks back at you. 55, she goes.
I say 55 is a good price and leave the store. You're on your own.
Yeah, alright, 55.
Alright, you can add a steel
No.
morning star in
Silver.
your
Silver?
inventory. The morning star in its own does the same damage as a normal morning star,
Isaac?
but because it is steel,
Oh.
it has one second. Sorry,
Not
yeah, it
silver.
is silver. Yeah, so it's a silver morning star. Would normally do the same amount of damage, but I'll add more towards it. Let's see. Morning star is a 1d8. Actually, we need to add more stuff to your character sheet. Oof. Before we do anything else, let me first. Oof. All right. Let's first do this. You are proficient in it, and we add your strength modifier. Range 1 meter. Damage is 1d6 with your strength modifier. Dash
Oh, might be.
1. Alright. This should be. Now you should have Shield Bash as a skill. And the Morning Star. Morning Star Silver.
God damn it, I'm a side character in this story.
Proficient is. The damage will be 1d8.
I'm virtually
I'll-
a Final Fantasy XI bard.
I'll add a static +2 because it's silver.
You're thinking ahead, aren't you?
No, instead it'll do the same damage, but I'll add +4
Damn.
if it's undead or if it's
Ooh.
undead.
That makes sense.
Undead and or
Werewolves.
things like lycanthropes or vampires or the casual stuff that is where
Mhm.
silver is used against. Yes, 1d8 with your strength modifier +4 static. But the 4 is only added if it's an undead. If I do the static, if you attack with it, it's fine. +4 to undead. Strength modifier and stuff like that. Now it should be good. I forgot the damage type. Bludgeoning. No, piercing.
We did. It's a morning star.
Ooh, this has piercing, so it can cripple? That's pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to talk about that at some point. The issue now right now is that every time somebody does piercing damage, we have to continuously do another constitution every time. So instead of that, I will make it so that if you deal a crit with it, or if you deal an amount of damage bigger than, let's say, a part of their HP, for now, let's say 30 maybe percent, then we'll do the Constitution saving throw thing to give them a disadvantage on their next attack, because doing it with every type of piercing damage, if Asuka does 1 point every time, I mean, like, if you're against like a dragon boss and Asuka does 1 point of piercing damage, it's kind of stupid that the dragon boss needs to like do like disadvantage, right? So we'll see as this goes on. But you now have that Morning Star. I'm removing the scimitar, as you don't have any more scimitars.
Didn't I delete them? Or?
Yeah, but in your attacks and spellcasting.
All right, right, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Shield Bash is, I will count it as an offhand, so bonus action. All right, I think we're done, Ree? Yes.
Yes.
All right.
And I'll thank her for the great deal and march on out.
She looks at you with a bit more, well, as much as respect as a as a seller can get from her patrons.
I'll just mumble to myself, a big glad I didn't take a shit on your stairs.
Nice new toy, dwarf.
What would you all like to do?
I entered the door as well. After
Oh, she says, you're about to be my last customer. I'm about to close, she says.
In fact, would you happen to have some soot, salt, and cured leather?
Salt and?
Soot
Miha, you don't need to gift subs. He'll do it for free.
and cured leather?
Sorry, Igo, can you spell that out?
I can write it.
Yeah, like write it out, I mean.
So God, I want to hear the goblin voice.
Soot, salt, and cured leather. Alright, she has salt, she has soot, but she does not have leather.
Okay, I would like to have 3 pinches of soot and, I mean, how much salt?
She has 1 bottle of salt.
I would like to take the salt.
Like a thumb-thick bottle of salt.
Don't know how to spell this.
Not more?
Not at the moment, but I will have in a few days, she says.
I would like to buy the soot and the salt.
Right, altogether is 3 gold pieces, she says.
Quite expensive for salt, what the heck?
Indeed. As you see, it's all about offer and demand. There is not a lot to offer, so and a lot of demand, she says. So of course the prices will go up.
I see.
Especially for a wizard of your caliber, as she sees with her merchant's eye.
I see. What you trying to do here?
You may add those components, although why are you actually doing that? You have to understand that you don't have to use components in my D&D campaigns.
Wait, really?
Yes, are you buying these for your
Oh my
spells?
god, I didn't know that.
Let her buy them.
God. I'm just gonna buy them anyway because
I want the
Sell
salt.
them in a big city.
role-playing.
I
It's
want
fine, maybe
salt.
you can find something to do with salt.
I mean, I'm gonna throw the salt at the undead. That's
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
that's
just about to say, we are gonna go fight undead, so...
Yeah,
Maybe
let me
indeed.
know if you have more salt. Sid.
Yeah, I'm sure the skeleton will be like, ooh, salt.
Alright, indeed. What will you do next?
Also, thank you for that scroll. It was very useful.
Really now, she says. I'll remember that for my next selling point of scroll, she says.
It's gonna make the next one more expensive, Ego.
Well, she's not gonna know.
Obviously, she is a merchant first and foremost. Alright, I'll have to close shop for now, so... Chop chop, she says.
Hold on, woman, I'm writing.
Writing what?
Writing something in my...
The Book of
Grudge, you'll have to
Grudges.
ask the other...
Yeah. Houses to burn down, number 1. No.
What are you gonna do, Asuka? Alright, you stealth with 15. What's your point?
Okay.
It's getting nighttime, right?
I just said it was useful. I didn't say it was expensive.
How late is it?
But, I guess that doesn't matter. to
The
Americans.
sun is almost completely down. Shadows are cast everywhere.
Good
I
luck,
will have a
Asuka.
look see at the window of the merchant's
Oh
house.
no.
You unfortunately cannot reach the window so high.
Kidding me! There must be some barrels there or some shit.
Yeah, you
Yes,
stealthily
friends.
move a barrel.
I will use my stealthily acrobatics then.
Alright, wow, okay. You jump up, and you manage to hold on to the sides of the window, and you peer inside and you see the woman cleaning up house as she takes her items back to the back of the counter and dusts everything off for the next day.
But she's still there.
She is still there.
I'll be back later.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright. Do you all wish to do what now?
I'd like to since we are about to take a rest and wait for next day,
Yes.
I'd like to make some ale out of the
How
horse
and
liver.
where?
Do you have the components for it?
Don't you need a
well-
barrel?
Not
No,
only
but you-
that, but you need the correct items to distill everything. Do you even
Yeah.
have a distiller?
I have brew supplies.
You can you brew it like an hour? Doesn't that take longer?
It takes like
a
shit
lot of
ton of
time.
Hello, I worked with it. I know how it works. Okay, I can do it in my sleep.
You are gonna.
You can
and
cook
you are
1 minute
proficient-
rice in half
you
an
are
hour.
proficient in your tools and your skills, but there is none added to your inventory. By the way, those brewer supplies are heavy as fuck. They're like, if I'm not mistaken, because I have done brewing stuff at my school, it's not easy to like keep them together without breaking everything. You'll need a designated space to do so, or a place to do so. What you have are proficiencies, not the physical object.
So, what the thing on my left side of my screen,
It's just
the
what
brew
you're good
supply.
at. It's just what you're good at. It's not what you physically have.
God damn it! All right, fine.
Maybe you could like talk with some people and get some things together.
Like
and,
the
stuff like
innkeeper.
that. Well, the innkeeper is not gonna let you inside at all. That's for sure.
You have to clean your shit off the forge.
You do remember that there is a brewery over here.
I'll go on over.
It is closed because it is nighttime.
I'll go over to the hay balls and start sleeping.
Oh boy.
Very well. You are at this point asleep. Oh, I'm sorry,
Well.
but it is just what it is. Otherwise, I would have allowed you anyway.
You're not getting into the inn.
Oh,
I know how to
goodness.
brew in real life, so I know it is a little weird,
Iffy.
but
yeah, it is. If,
but
because
I-
if you're gonna extract and distill all the
the thing is just
yeah.
it's said that I had to choose between like mason tools or brewer supplies, and then I just thought that I got automatically brewer supplies.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. That is kind of. Maybe I should have been more clear about that at the start. But we'll find a way. To be honest, brewer tools aren't that expensive. It's just that You need a designated spot to have them at all times instead of carrying them and stuff like that, because it's kind
so
of
I
like.
can.
Mm,
So I can just put it in my never-ending inventory. Then.
Indeed, never-ending inventory.
Oh well, then screw that. Then I'll just ask them for my ale instead.
All right.
Guess we're just
You're all going
the
to
inn.
sleep.
Made it.
Well,
Are we still getting heightened costs because of this dwarf over here?
I would like to
No, the
wave
dwarf.
at the innkeeper and be like, "Hey, your favorite bard's back."
Indeed, my favorite bard, he says. Your performance was so well last time, I'm willing to give you a free day worth of sleep, she says.
That's perfect.
If you, of course, do another one next morning, he says.
Yeah, well, we should do that.
And he says, he looks at the other three, is like, a friend of yours visited me. What was his name again? Sildar? Hildar?
Oh.
Yes,
Sildar,
he already
yes.
paid for your rooms for today. He did ask me to tell you to talk with him tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay.
that means I perform for free.
In the
Well,
bed I go.
obviously, Callista, why would he let you go? Your extra performance for performing for his clients, so Alright, you may all take a long rest then.
I suppose Asuka is not done yet, though.
no.
Well, you are all resting. You all can all get your spell slots and stuff up to speed and your maximum
Yeah.
HP or whatever.
Okay.
And what are you gonna do, little raccoon in the dark?
No rest for
Dark
the
Knight.
wicked. How late is it? Is it dark?
At this point, it is getting very dark. Let's say 10 and a half.
This
Most of the people
house
are inside their
here?
home.
That's the mayor's house,
That's the
right?
mayor's house, correct.
And this house here is the merchant.
That's the
Oh,
Lion's Shield Coaster
Super,
merchant
you
house,
can't
yeah.
do this.
Let's go.
You stealth with 21. In the shadows you go.
Are the lights out in both the houses?
They are out in both houses.
I look around the merchant's house for barrels I can step on.
You find a single barrel next to the door.
I look
It's
into
bigger
the
than you.
window. Bigger than me. I mean, I can get up, right?
Yes.
I look inside the window. Do I see anything?
Alright. There is magically a window there. And you
It's the
peer
door,
inside
usually.
the darkness. Do you have dark vision?
No.
Oh.
Right, then you cannot see a lot.
Okay. Can I attempt to lockpick the door? I guess it's locked.
Alright, you can attempt to lockpick, yeah. I don't know, was it sleight of hand, maybe? Let me take a look again.
My god, I'm going to the toilet. Be right back.
Oh boy.
Sleight of hand? Because I have thieves' tools. Want me to lick that?
Sleight of hands,
If you
yes.
use the tools, they're gone, though, right?
well, Thieves' Tools is like,
No,
like a
it's
sack
like-
of Thieves' Tools inside.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
Oh,
got
okay.
like lockpicks.
and there are
and shit.
multiple of those lockpicks
Mhm.
Okay.
in there.
A
He can
lockpick
last probably
doesn't-
through the entire campaign if he wants to.
Yeah, a lockpick
Um,
doesn't immediately break like
Roll
in
sleight of
Skyrim.
hand on a difficult DC. You unlock the door. There's a little click sound.
You're not done yet.
Suddenly, a futuristic alarm goes off. No.
What? No, that's not fucking happening. Okay, I am inside the main
Yes.
room, I guess, of the. Can I
Indeed.
go behind the counter and look for valuables?
As you walk towards the counter, you see that indeed all the shelves and all the stuff what were normally there is cleaned off, indicating that the lady took all of her wares from the front.
Also-
as you go behind the counter.
I hope you get
yes.
caught, you little shit.
What'd you say, Asuka?
So, okay, so can I have like an idea, a visual idea of like what the room looks like? How many doors
now
are
this,
there?
This thing I have to do on the fly, though. Give me a minute.
I mean, just like, is there another door I can go towards?
Let's see. Can I? How about you just use the center of the thing? For this would be the.
It's fine. You don't have to draw anything out. Like, there's? I bet there's another door, right?
There is a door over here. God damn it. Couple see. Fine. What draw? There is a door over here.
Okay. And is this this place is where she lives, or I don't
You
know.
do not know that.
Okay, so I listen at the door if I can hear anything. Can I do
Well,
that?
the door goes. Well, first of all, so as you enter,
Yeah.
you have some stuff. Well, should have had stuff on the left and the right side, and then in front of you you have a counter. So you go behind the counter. As you go behind the counter, you see a door on the other side, and in that hallway, well, it's not really a hallway. It's kind of like another just place, a zone. And on the left and the right side, you see two chests, and then in front of
Two
you, you see the
chests.
door. And behind you, below the counter, you see 2 pieces of paper.
I don't care about the paper. Can I try and open the chests?
All right, which one do you wish to open first?
So there's one on the left and one on the right.
One is like on a little counter. It's not super big. It's like
Nothing left to lose.
size of
I
your
go for
hand.
the left one.
The other one on the other side is a bit bigger, but like half your size, so it's not super big.
No, I go for the small one.
All right,
One
it is
on the
locked.
Okay, can I try to open it?
All right,
Sleight of hand again?
Yes.
Let's go. Oof.
+2 proficiency, +2 dexterity. You're also proficient in thieves' tools, correct?
Yes. Wait, let me
Okay.
check for. Tool proficiencies, or is that other proficiencies? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not proficient in them.
Okay, then that's not added.
I am proficient with
lockpick
thieves'
snaps.
tools. Oh no. Tool proficiencies, thieves' tools. It says.
Okay, then we add another 2. It's still not enough. That your lockpick snaps as you fail
I
your
can
roll.
try again, I guess.
You can try again.
Oh really? Okay. Let's try again then, once more.
Oh, you hear a slight click, and the chest opens, as you see a little sack in it.
A small sack. Can I? Okay, I wanna take a look at the sack and see if
Right.
there.
As
what
you
the
pick up
contents.
the sack, you hear jiggling. There is coin inside.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
I
boy.
take the coin.
As you open the bag, you count about 55 gold coins.
Yeah, that's Reese coins.
This is
You
Reese
little
coin.
shit. You think you're getting away with this? Do you think next time we need to store, it's gonna end well?
I don't fucking care.
What are you even gonna do with the coin if you fucking stole from the merchant?
They don't know it's me.
Oh, tomorrow you come, hey, I got coins!
I don't know. I'm not going in there. Like, I don't care about this store. I don't
Asuka
care
never
about
went
Continue.
into the store by now, by the way.
He jumped in front of the window while she was cleaning.
She was cleaning. I was stealthed at that point. I was
Yeah, how
stealthed for
stealthy were
15.
you jumping?
I was stealthed for 15 and I did an acrobatics of 23. So
Continue.
there are high fucking numbers.
What will you do now, Asuka?
Wait, actually I have an idea. The apple that I had in my pocket, I removed that apple and I put it in the pouch, and then I return the pouch into the chest, I close the chest, and I make my way outside.
Alright, remove your apple and yeah, add 55 coins to your inventory, I guess.
Oh, I already did, don't worry.
So you're leaving now.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Alright, as you leave, you lock everything back behind you. And yeah.
I mean, I don't need to lock it, I just close it. I don't have a key.
Alright, you leave everything unlocked.
I mean, can I lock it? A lockpick is not for locking, it's only for opening. So,
Alright, what will you do now, Asuka?
I'm still stealthed, right?
No, after doing actions, you're
Oh,
not doing
okay.
stealth anymore.
Can I make my way over to the place with the other halfling where I can sleep for free?
You can just sleep where the rye is, that's also free. Rygar
Sure,
is Rygar.
fine.
Next
Oh,
Fuck it.
Ray, I hope you smell
As-
your coins.
As long as it's free, I don't really
Does Ray
care.
have any skill to smell his own coins on Asuka?
I don't know. I don't know. Ask
I-
me.
In my sleep, I start tossing and turning and like sniffing
Smash
just
Asuka in the
little bit.
face.
Also, Isaac, how do I remove like a line in my item, my equipment?
You click on the little lock on the right bottom side, and then
Oh,
you
yeah,
click on one
okay.
of the
Yeah.
trash cans,
Alright,
which is
thank
your
you.
favorite thing, right, Suka?
Yes.
It's gonna take a bad end with you, Sukam.
No, it's not. They don't
Alright,
fucking know
to
who I am.
continue on, it is now morning. You are all well rested, and your spell slots are revigorated. You are reminded from the innkeeper that Sildar has asked for you, and he is currently waiting, probably waiting at the what was his name again? The mayor house.
Hmm.
Well, you wouldn't know, Ree, because the innkeeper doesn't know you.
Alright.
And I like that the house is exactly opposite of where Asuka is.
Well, I'll go over here.
breaking.
Alright,
oh.
let me go to that thing there then. This is the sleeping giant. It is a tap house.
Tap house. Nice.
Yes.
I'll ask for 2 barrels of their strongest, most
Barrels?
delectable.
As you go in, you see a surly female dwarf working on, basically
Well,
cleaning out.
hello
all-
there, Missy.
Yeah, just wait a minute over there, lad. She says.
Oh no,
Does
she's
she have a beard?
Scottish.
I got all the time in the world.
Does she have a beard?
Yeah. All them dwarves say the same. She says as she.
Is that
keeps cleaning,
Scottish?
Is she Irish?
I have no idea. I'm
She's
just.
a leprechaun.
I'm winging this shit here.
Fine,
So.
yes, okay.
Yeah. So, what you want, lad? She says.
I want 2 kegs of your best.
Piss.
2 kegs. My dad could drink 5 in a day.
Yeah, well, I could drink 10, but I got to go. I'm an adventurer. I can't just drag him along. No, can I?
Excuses. Very well, she says. Give me a moment. She says, you got them coins? She says.
How much?
She says,
Feel
she
a
looks
romance
at,
blossoming.
4 gold pieces a barrel.
I
Oof.
think she's Irish. I think she's a
How
leprechaun.
big are these fucking barrels? You're a dwarf.
They're as big as Ree almost.
Does a kiss come with that?
Oh.
Oh my!
Roll. You know what? Roll persuasion, but we'll count it as charm.
Oh god. Oh, let's go.
All you male dwarfs are all the same, she says as she goes back. Mwah. She gives you.
Oh.
Oh.
Now,
I'll
money-
wink. I give her 4 gold coins, wink at her, and take my barrel.
What
Right,
do you do with
as
2?
you exit the tap house with like barrels the size of your bodies on your shoulders, you're like strutting with them. You can hear the ale in it like glonking left and right as you walk towards the inn, probably where all your friends are. And then you put them down in front and you just like sit on them and you're like smug, like waiting for them to come outside.
I'll start drinking already.
You take one of them and drink from it while the other one you sit on it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Is there
Right.
exiting?
You first or me, Xavier?
Oh yeah, you need to perform though. I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah,
Well-
roll performance for Callista.
Yep.
While that happens, for Ree, let's see.
Where are you upside down?
Let's.
Oh god, I am.
You're doing handstand
Oh, you're doing
while
exceptional
doing a performance.
performance there. As you are performing your songs,
Wait, what?
people fling silver and gold coins to you. Ting 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 all the way.
Let's
You
go.
can add 30 silver pieces and 5 gold pieces to your inventory as a tip
30
from the people.
30 silver.
Yes, 30 silver and 5 gold pieces.
I've got
That's
these
mine.
two.
Basically, you're a music whore.
Our music whore, I very much enjoy that. I
Yes.
look at the innkeeper and I asked him for breakfast.
For that performance, you get one for free, she says.
Nice.
Because he also gets more customers, so it's an investment in his eyes.
That is a very
Uh,
good idea. So I sit down and I have my
You,
breakfast.
eat well and you are well fed.
Mhm.
As for Ree,
I'm not done.
What?
I'm not done.
What are you gonna do?
Look at who
I
wants to be the main
speak to
character now.
Meteon and ask if he wants bread or pieces of meat.
Oh god. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm also gonna give Ree the well-fed thing, although he's just well drunk,
Well drunk.
but in the positive way. So the
Same
next
thing
action
for
you're gonna
dwarf.
do, Ree, is done with advantage. Do you do this before or after you eat?
No, while I sit down.
While you sit down.
I
Okay,
share
so
the
you're-
food.
Right. Oh, now I need to think about. All right. Let's see. I want to hear your thoughts. Know what's feeling.
Oh. Meteon,
Sorry, that was a
follow
bit,
your heart. Try one of
Anyways.
everything.
As she looks at you, and Meteon looks at you and is like, "Hello, hello." As she just goes with her head left, right.
This is sacred.
Food.
Food indeed.
You hear the words out of her, because even though Meteon is can speak thanks to that thing, her intelligence is not the best of, but at the minimum, she can talk with words, simple words. Food, she goes.
What would you like to eat?
As
Does
she like jumps from your little like
Hood.
what's called again, the
Hood.
cape head,
Yeah.
Hood. She jumps up to your shoulder and then like struts, like jumps down towards your arm, hup, and goes onto the counter. She looks at the plate and it's like tuck, tuck. She goes with her beak like on the pieces of bread.
Well, that's settled then.
Yeah, that's a dead crow.
No. You behave. This crow is more important to me than you.
I'm
As,
actually gonna ask the innkeeper's wife if she can pack me some good food for the go.
food for the go.
The fuck does that
While I go.
You. All right, she can do something, I guess. Just add warm food on the. I don't know how to correctly put this.
Lunchbox.
Maybe add a little lunchbox to your inventory and give her like 1 gold coin then. We'll see what it does if you eat it along the road.
Also, I say thank you and then leave.
Mm-hmm. Right. So right now you can go to Thunder Tree, where the druid is, who might know the location of Crackmore Castle. You can go to the Old Owl Well, which was asked of you by the elf, or was it half elf, from the orchard. Or you can go to the Minor Exchange, or you can deal with the bandits.
Well, the Sildar did ask us to talk to him, I guess.
Or you can go and talk with Sildar as he asked of you.
I did enough. I'll leave it for you guys.
Well, you guys can go ahead. I can. Well,
Let's Zuka and Murderside. I think they had the lowest so far.
yeah, you should do something if you want to.
I go in stealth.
You go in stealth in broad daylight. Alright.
I guess not. Let Mur do something. Mur, we haven't heard at all.
Mur is waiting for the right opportunity to strike, that's why he's so
Yeah.
silent.
Also, can we
Also,
first
re-ask
address the
something to
ale?
Yeah, when Mur comes marching out, I'll just ask him, like, anything interesting happening in the inn, or we're still going for a while?
I'll inform him about Sildar.
So, right, what are you gonna do with all this fucking ale? Are you gonna carry it around?
Oh, they are gone.
Oh, wow. What? That doesn't physically work.
You're,
I'm a
you're talking to
dwarf.
dwarves. Nothing is physically working with those.
Alright.
I'll march on down to Sildar.
I should just make him like poisoned at this point, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, as Sildar sees you all approaching, he's like, my friends, he says, I have a little bit more information. Actually, did I already tell you about this information? We'll see as we go on.
It's repeated.
As I asked around, it seems that there is a goblin going around and about in these parts.
It's not me.
Who would be part of the Red Brands, and that goblin should probably know, he says, the location of Cragmaw Castle.
Part of the red.
Oh,
Brands?
really? Oh, that's a good idea, because I still have goblin disguises.
He says there is who is part of them, and he also looks and I've also have some more information about my missing friend, he says, Jarno Alberg, who I think I've also explained to you. He was a friend of Sildar who was in the same order, and he was supposed to be together with Sildar, but Sildar helped Gundren. But as Jarno was here, he was supposed to establish order, but then he disappeared when the Red Brands appeared. So he is concerned for his friend of the order, and says that there is also possibility that their leader, called Glastaff, might have either taken hostage or killed Jarno, he says. If you either find Jarno dead or alive, if you find him alive, please save him. If he's dead, please bring me his order necklace. So it is in the order that he works with, an insignia, to at least give back to the order, he says. I will keep going around in town trying to find information, but a lot of people are saying that that there are
thieves around.
My apologies. That there are more and more Red Brands making their way around town, so keep an eye out, he says, as he starts to leave inside the mayor's house, probably just to talk a bit more with him.
I'll just shout after him. Is there anything to get out of finding your friend?
200 gold pieces, he shouts.
Let's go, guys.
Each!
What? Okay, we're going. Let's go.
Well, that's the full quest. We
Also,
have to do
this
the
is a
side
good-
quest first.
This isn't a good thing, because I have goblin disguises. I can just get the information
So
from the
currently, to recap again, you have the pointing to the Phandelver Minor exchange, you have the Druid quest, you have the Old Owl quest, you have the Red Brands / Save Jarno or Find Jarno quest, and that's, I think, everything? Question mark.
Should we
Did I
do
miss
a
anything?
vote?
No, just decide. You had nothing so far.
Do the thing. What Sildar just said. Find Jarno quest.
You
I'm
want the
guessing
goblin.
that's included in the Red Brand thingy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the 200 gold.
So if we are looking for him, we would be doing the looking for the Red Brands.
Yeah.
So either we do that and go to the mining exchange, or we.
We also have the hole.
Hmm?
We have the hole in the floor where they come from too,
Well,
in the forest.
Yeah.
That Asuka
Yeah.
told us about.
We either do that, or we go for the well first, because that seems to be a side quest.
Rick?
it's like we're not probably sure what order to do the quests in.
It doesn't matter. He
it
already
doesn't
said
matter.
it's the Skyrim
Yeah, it's
effect.
probably dead already, but
The Red Brands are connected to the to the castle, so that's definitely
Definitely.
quote unquote main quest.
Yeah.
So the old well would be quote unquote side quest. I think.
I
I can't
mean,
remember
we're-
what it was.
I guess we're kind of prepared to take on undead, to be honest. But
The
I guess
que-
the quest is a bit like urgent-ish, I guess.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the well quest, that was just a scouting mission, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes, correct.
Probably
The owl, the old owl well was indeed a scouting mission. That he asked that there were certain undead roaming around, and he wanted to know the origin of those undead.
I would like to remind him that we don't have to fight the undead unless we need to. They only want to know the
Actually,
situation.
very
Hmm.
interested in the Orwell because of course there was a wizard involved.
And that means magic. Magic means possible loot.
I love how we're prioritizing loot over human lives.
Well,
Obviously.
none of us are good characters, except for Kofor. So,
This. Oh, this is initiative for the bird. Huh.
Yes,
Okay.
your bird can enter combat if you wish it to.
Yeah,
But you know,
Baby.
it was just a try.
Hack them to death.
It has an attack.
it does.
Okay. So
let's go. Let's go for a well.
Suicide Amber.
All right. As you are moving, stop right there. As you are moving in front towards the middle of the zone, you suddenly see 4 people advancing towards you.
oh,
Seems like we are doing main quest after all.
Fucking
I just say to
elves.
myself.
That seems as they stop you all from moving forward. They're like, "So," says this red band over here. It's
Shut
like,
up and
seems
get
you-
out of my way.
As you seemingly don't want to go into talk, they all pull out their weapons and a battle ensues.
all right.
Alright. You can all roll initiative. We will keep the same thing about them rolling one single initiative for all of their turns.
So
I at least thought I could bicker with them a little while before we started fighting. Oh shit!
well, Isaac, considering the fucking Raven has 1 HP, if I don't enter combat with it, can it be hit?
No, in theory it is a flying unit, so let's just say it flies somewhere safe.
Okay.
If you wish to do so. You actually are still able to communicate with him, so...
Yeah, but I don't want him like to be on the field and then the first thing that
Sorry,
happens is
her.
one of these guys just bashes it. Alright, let's fuck him up,
Everybody is
boys.
on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Asuka, it is your turn.
Let's go. Actually, I haven't fired my bow a lot. Let's take a shot. I wanna try and hit the guy like right in front of me. This one.
Alright.
Hmm.
How?
Well, with the bow.
With a bow.
so
you're too
short
close, so
bow.
you're gonna do with disadvantage.
Oh,
It's
too
No
Seven as
backing
minimum.
out, Tsuka. I did the same.
It's a short bow, so.
Yes, it has a minimum of 7 with a maximum of 30, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Or
okay.
was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
if you shoot within the minimum, you do with disadvantage. If you shoot outside of the maximum, you cannot hit.
Okay, then I know that for next time. All right.
Yeah, I'll work around this thing so much. Let me see there. I forgot what their AC is. You still hit with a short bow?
God damn it.
Huh.
All right. Whoa! I'm just
Oh.
looking. No, you miss.
Oh, I missed. Okay.
Yes, you miss. Will you do anything else, Asuka?
I'll move up behind Ree.
All right. Xavier, it is your turn. What will you do? Why are
You
you
go?
fading out?
You can insta kill everyone, you know.
We're not casting fucking the god or cold thing here. I think Ego is dead. Or muted.
I was muted accidentally. I'm I'm not gonna cast that in the middle of a town. Are you crazy?
Wait, when did we start caring about the townspeople?
No,
Yeah.
it's usual.
The only one I care
usual
about is a
people-
girl over in the tap house.
I know your wife, whatever.
Love subplot.
You just want to stick his dick in it, that's what.
Igor, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm still always not sure what the best course of action is.
It's just 4 of them. And we're in a good formation, honestly.
Indeed. I have a hard time deciding today.
Wait, shouldn't I have hit because I have advantage?
What? No,
but you're not
you
good
have
with the bow.
disadvantage.
Oh,
I said if you do within the minimum, you have disadvantage. If you are
okay.
in
So
the normal
yeah.
range, yeah.
Okay, okay.
How close can I get without getting attack of opportunity? I guess.
Yeah, and if advantage and disadvantage are at this
It's
together,
one
you
square,
have
Igor.
you negate each other.
Okay, okay.
If you're not
It is
in melee
also
range,
something
then
to
it's fine.
note that if you have 2 sources of advantage and 1 source of disadvantage, they still neutralize each other completely.
What do you mean?
So if you have like 3 sources of disadvantage and 1 that gives you advantage, you will just do a normal roll. It's not that like, okay, 1 disadvantage and 2 advantages.
Yeah.
No,
One-
no,
yeah.
that's not what I'm talking about. Just attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, attack of opportunity is when you move outside of range of a melee character and he tries to attack you with his reaction.
Only the dwarves, if they move, get hit.
But I don't have any more AoE spells that are far distance. I guess this guy might get a little bit of a chill touch.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
I would like to attempt to choke this guy with a chill touch.
Yeah, show me chill touch.
Yeah.
You just have to like put it on in the chat.
Oh. You wanted the description?
You miss.
I thought spells couldn't miss.
Plus, it's a chill touch. You still need to be in range to touch him.
No,
No,
that's not
Let me take a look. A space of a
that's
creature.
Oh, it
within-
has
Oh yeah, yeah,
range.
it's that thing. Yeah, okay. You miss, unfortunately.
Alright, boys. It is
Seems like I
time.
gotta- Seems
It
like
is
I gotta
time.
carry the party.
It is
And then the
time.
crow.
No. It is time.
Oh god, here we go again.
The bagpipes.
Suddenly, 50 other red brands
No,
come
no,
out
no,
of
no,
the
no, no,
noise
no,
you
no.
made.
They already know we're here. They try to attack us. And who wants the extra dice?
Me.
I'm gonna be grateful and give it to Mur. I wanna rock it and then just point at Mur and be like, "Fuck him up, dude!" Okay.
Alright, so that means that you are now inspired, Mur.
And
by
this is my
the-
bonus action, so I still have
The
an action.
songs and the how do you say this? The cheering of Callista. I will give you an inspiration icon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, purple.
And this was my bonus action, so I still have a normal action.
Correct.
Hold on. Can I look at them and see if they have ranged weapons?
If they have ranged weapons,
Mm-hmm. Or if they're just wielding swords or shit.
they are all wielding swords.
So there's no obvious ranged weapon they have.
They have no ranged weapons, no.
Okay, then... I can't move this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So the minimum range for the bow... Oh, God.
Do less. It's
7.
7.
You
Yeah,
stand.
over there. If you stand there, it's fine.
Okay, then
At
I
least
would...
for that one.
Yeah, then I would like to do exactly that.
Don't forget you can only use the middle one or the left one because the right ones are obscured by the town hall.
No, that's fine. I want to shoot at the middle one there.
Alright, roll for hit. You miss.
Tragic, huh?
What did
Good
the full stomach do again? Was that advantage or?
Oh yeah, you actually have advantage. It's your first roll. You hit.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You are correct. Thank you for the reminder. Roll for damage. You deal 7 piercing damage.
Is that enough for crippling?
That is enough for crippling.
Let's go.
I will roll a Constitution saving throw on my side and see if it works. It has to be 10 or more. It does not.
Let's go.
This ruffian has disadvantage on his next attack.
I did something.
Yay.
Alright. Callista, is there
Finally
anything
did
else you
some
wish to
use.
do?
I wanna look around the corner.
Alright, you are now around the corner. It is the Red Brand's turn. The Red Brand in front of Myrrh will try to do the following. As you see that he readies both his weapons and will attack Myrrh twice, as all Rustbrand's ruffians can do a multi-attack on their turn.
Dual wield.
They're dual wielders like me.
He hits, and he deals... No, wait, how much armor class do you have, Myrrh?
18.
He hits, yep. You get 5 piercing damage. Don't worry, you don't need to do anything with constitutions and stuff. It's not enough. And he will attack you again.
Oof.
He hits you again for 3. Now, the ruffian next to him will attempt to attack Ree with disadvantage. 13.
I shrug it off.
Alright. He will attempt to attack the second time with normal.
I shrug
He
it off.
also
Nice.
misses it. Alright. Let's see. The one in front of... No, the one on the right of Ree will attempt to move one away. Can you attempt a attack of opportunity?
That's just my weapon, right?
Yes, your normal weapon that you're currently wearing, please. You hit,
Pretty
roll for
intense.
damage. 10 damage, nice.
Bonk.
Alright, he leaves with quite the wound, but he leaves. 1,
What the
Uh-oh.
3.
Can I do an attack
5.
of opportunity?
Only if it was next to you, but it was not. Wait, how did I go? I went like this.
You,
2,
yeah,
3,
you went.
4,
No, you
5,
went diagonally
6.
here.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. It's
That's
still
fine.
he still has movement left.
Okay.
Alright. And he will attempt to attack the halfling. Twice.
Motherfucker.
10.
Do you need to know my armor class?
Yes, please. I don't remember them by heart.
14.
Alright, that's a miss. He will try
Fuck him
again.
up, Isaac.
He's too short.
He hits you, and
Motherfucker.
he damages you for 4 damage.
Do I need to take that off my hit points now?
Yes.
Yes, if you hurt.
Finally, he's hurt in some way.
Let's see.
I'll get
Um,
you, Jack.
Well, now you have a target. Anyways, and then finally the Red Brand in front of Ree will finally do his attack. He will try to attack him twice. It misses. And it hits.
Nope.
No.
Oh no, it does not. How much is your armor class?
18.
80. Never mind. I said nothing. They missed. He is mad. He is like this little fucking dwarf. That's what else? This little drunk dwarf over here. All right, Gopher, it is your turn.
I will do as the adversary in front of me and pretend I have two weapons. And then I will strike my warhammer into his left leg, and then take my shield towards his right leg.
Your normal warhammer one-handed, and then you're gonna shield bash him.
Yeah.
All right, I need to put a shield bash into your thing as well. Then, give me.
Remember,
a
you
minute.
have the bardic thingy. Fuck him up.
What did the bardic thingy do again?
If you do
him
damage,
an
you
extra
roll a
die.
1d6 and add that. I can
Plus
link it.
proficient, range 1 meter,
Oh, these text walls.
I know.
plus strength, bludgeoning. Bash up.
Also, if he miss, he could add it and say he hits instead. It's up to him.
I think this should work. All right, let's see. The creature can wait and roll its d20. Roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. An attack roll is just to hit. So
Oh,
it's
just to
not-
hit, okay.
It's not a. And then. Right, you must decide as I want. And over times. Yeah, okay. Anyways, gets one within the 10 minutes. Oh no, sorry. So you roll 1d6 to add it to anything you want to add it. Actually, it seems that creature gains 1 inspiration die. A d6 one within the next 10 minutes can roll the die. Add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until after it rolls its d20. Alright, so wherever you want to add that, you can add it if you wish to do so. It can be to attack rolls, to saving throws, to, stuff like that. First of all, roll for damage. Well, roll for attack with your hammer.
Can I just throw the inspiration onto the hammer then?
You can do it before or after rolling the roll. So that hits, so it would be for nothing if you would roll the die now. And that's how it works. Roll for damage then.
Oof.
8 damage, alright. That is that much left, alright. And then you want to shield bash him, right?
Yeah.
Roll for hit.
Oof.
Oh, you hit him.
Oh wow.
And roll for damage. You actually rolled the max. What the fuck? As you slash his, what do you say again, to his legs? You bash your hammer on the one leg. He's like, ah! As you can hear the cracking of his one leg, and then bash the other one with your shield. He falls forward as he falls unconscious from the pain in his legs. And it's like,
Unconscious.
unconscious. He actually dies from the shock.
I hit the artery. It's fine.
Oh.
Well, he is not fine.
That's my
Alright.
turn.
That is your turn. Ree,
Hello.
your first roll has advantage.
Indeed it does. I will use my one-handed warhammer and... What will I do? I will try to smash in his chest cavity, the one in the front.
Oh god.
Alright.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
And you crit him.
Well,
Oh,
he is
no.
fucked.
Roll for damage. Oh my god.
Oh,
One more
the
time.
Take
oh
a
my
look.
god.
Something is not right here. Oh wait, you rolled
He has
a
to roll
minimum and a
again.
maximum.
Oh, that's
Lamau.
bad.
Give me a moment. I need to look at something, Ree. Because I remember you had something with crits on your character
Improve
sheet.
it critical.
Good job, Ray. That was as much
okay,
as
but
he
that's
did with
something
his
else.
shield.
No, okay, it's fine. So that's 9 damage. All right. As you attempt to critically hit him, you do critically hit him, but the second hit he sort of like brushes off. But he is wounded. That he is. You can see. Is there anything else you wish to do?
I wish to smash his knee with my shield.
What's it with dwarves and kneecaps? Roll for shield bash.
Don't
Well,
have more
that's where they
range.
come up to.
You miss.
And I
see.
want to use action surge.
Oh my god.
So I have a
So
full set of
valid.
new.
New kneecaps to break.
Yes, actually you do.
I will try myself on his chest cavity again.
Alright, roll for damage. You miss.
Damn it. Well, I'll try his knee again with my shield then.
Alright, try again.
Dwarf's just going at it.
You hit, roll for damage. And he barely just survives.
I'll curse under my breath.
As he is sort of slumped over from the damage, but he's still ready to give him give his last. He's prepared to take you with him if he has the chance.
He's gonna work hard then.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Is that your turn, Ree?
That's everything I could do, yeah.
Suka, what will you do?
With my short sword, I tried to slash the guy in front of me.
All right, roll for hit.
Yo, Suka.
You miss.
Oh.
Oof. Then with my dagger, I go for his knee.
You miss again.
Oh, Suka, that was your worst turn ever, I think.
Wait. Give me one moment.
He's trying to weasel out with abilities now. Don't think he has anything.
That is what you use your offhand for, your dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your dagger is your main hand is your main action, and your offhand is your bonus action in that case.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
All right, is that everything, Asuka?
Can I steal from him?
That requires an action.
Okay.
Xavier, it is your turn.
I'm going to zap the shit out of bitches. Let's see. I can still go close without having someone attack me.
As long as you don't move from their normal field division, yeah.
Let's hope this works out the way I want it to.
Uh-oh.
I
you gonna do?
Oh, is he gonna come? Yeah, okay, I think I know what he's gonna do.
I'm going to. Let's see.
Be lucky.
Well,
But you
lucky
have to
what?
roll 1.
No, I'm just looking. Don't mind me.
15. Yeah. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
I know
I
it.
hope we still don't
Oh
have.
shit.
We still don't have friendly fire, right?
The
No, you
dwarfs
don't.
be mildly
yet.
electrocuted.
Shock terror.
If you
too.
take evocation
Cast
as
at what
your
level? Oh,
at normal, the same level, not it's first level spell if I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
let's see what level spell is it? Yeah, it is first level. Yeah.
If we do turn friendly fire on, evocation wizards who specialize in evocation get a special feat that when they cast a spell, they can choose creatures around them, and when they do a saving throw and they roll their saving throw correctly, they don't fail it, they don't take any damage at all instead of half of it, which is what is used for your friends to not get damaged by your AoEs.
Okay, but we don't have it yet.
Yet.
No, and you probably won't use it this.
So I
playthrough.
just use level 1.
Just use level 1, yeah. Alright, so you do 15 damage across the board, and they all have to do a DC to get only half the damage. This doesn't matter because he's gonna die anyway with half or no. Same for this guy. As
Wait,
for the
that-
one in front, we'll need to do a throw. What was it? Constitution. To get only half the damage. Okay, he only takes half the damage. Which is rounded up 8. Or is it rounded down? See the spell description. Take half as much damage. It doesn't say so. I will round it up. It's just 8 damage, so he's on his last legs.
Oh, the guy
Oh
in front
my
of me
God.
died.
I'm gonna do this.
I'll
We just
shout.
don't
I'll
have-
shout out. Keep him alive.
Wizards don't have bonus actions, right? I guess.
You do have a bonus action, yeah.
I
But
do.
what will you use it for?
I do?
Everybody has a bonus action.
Yeah, but do you have
But
a
what
skill?
can I use the, bonus action?
No idea.
Well,
don't
yeah, that depends on what you have. Like, I have an offhand weapon, and I have an ability for bonus actions, so you kind of need to check.
How about you
Uh,
use your offhand bludgeoning fist weapon and just smash the guy into the ground?
What? That's not a bonus
With my
action.
quarterstaff?
It's not.
You should move
No.
maybe out of. Oh no, never mind.
No,
you
no,
can't.
no. Then they have
With
advantage.
my one-handed quarterstaff or with two-handed?
You're not doing
No,
that.
if you
That's a
use it
full
in
action,
two-handed,
Ego.
That's a main action. yeah.
Okay, one-handed, right?
Do
No!
non-lethal
No, you
damage.
can't. Like, your staff is a two-handed weapon. You can't use it as an offhand.
There's a... Oh well. So I can?
Well, unless it says on the weapon like it has a bonus action, but probably doesn't.
I don't know. Okay, well you're
No,
guys have
only
confused
shields
me.
and daggers can be put into offhands.
You're strong enough to
Have a
not need a
dagger.
bonus skill, Ego.
I have a dagger.
A sacrificial dagger.
I think I do have a dagger.
Like, are you telling me that a wizard now has an offhand? Isaac, tell her off, please.
No, I was just wondering because you guys are confusing me if I can or cannot.
Keep the last one alive.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
fine.
can crush his chest, that's why.
Oh, okay. So no is the answer or yes.
Alright.
That's correct.
Can we
No
go
is
to
the
Callista's
answer.
turn then?
So no or yes.
No.
Thank you.
Can I stand here?
You're not
top
on
of
Xavier,
me?
no. You can stand behind him if you wish to.
But I probably can't melee over him, right?
No. You can shoot if you wish to, but
Hold
shooting does
on.
not.
I got this. I'm gonna make this special.
Send
I
in
would-
the crow.
I would like to run here. And now I would like to do an acrobatics check. If I can jump on him and wrestle him down.
You want.
Yes.
Over
you
Okay,
heard
wait.
me.
So you want to do.
I want to climb over Xavier, jump on the
What?
ruffian, and wrestle him down because he's weak.
Okay. I can work with
What?
that. I can work with that.
Non-lethal
Climbing
damage.
on me?
Non-lethal
Xavier first
damage,
needs to do a constitution check.
Oh
You
my
need to do an
god, you're gonna,
acrobatics check.
you're
Do
gonna
it,
crack my
Ego.
shoulders. What the fuck?
Do it, Ego. Constitution,
again,
Ego.
Constitution. Where's the
Yeah,
stat?
you do a
Should have-
So first you do a constitution.
Okay.
Should have asked Reed to boost you.
Goodness
Let's
Christ.
hope. Wait, what's? Let me first see, Callista. How short are you?
I'm on 1m50.
I'm 1 meter. With 1
I'm
meter.
very
95?
small and light.
What is your strength modifier, Callista?
My strength is -1.
Oh dear.
All right, we'll ignore.
But
the
acrobatics
constitution
is
save then.
dex.
It's not. But you still need to roll a good acrobatics though. Go.
Come on, once, please.
No.
Oh,
Oh, thank
as you
God.
deftly jump over Xavier, who is a bit surprised at what the hell happened as he almost bucks through his knees from the sudden weight, even though you're not that big for him. You jump over, you jump on the
Got him, boys.
and you wrestle with the red brand as you
Oh my
go on top as you roll left right with each other, trying to one up each other, and all the
Can
time you know
Can
the
we
typical
run over and help?
scuffle.
Or
But as it goes, you have the advantage, and combat ends as you manage to get them into a
I
Submission.
did it.
as you restrain him.
Oh my
restraining,
god. Okay, boys.
Yeah, boy.
so,
Don't
Oh,
step on his chest.
it
I'd like to
worked.
check
Can I wait?
everyone
Can
for gold.
No, that's what I was gonna do. You little
I got
shit.
it first. I got
Ree
it first.
indeed
Fuck
said
you.
it first. Ree,
On all of them, not the one that's lying near me.
you can look at the one in front of you if everyone can look at the one in front of them if they wish to.
Yeah, let's
Then
do
I
that.
look at that one.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
check this guy for
Each
gold.
one of them has one gold piece in their inventory,
Hoink.
and they all have a paper with
A
a
contract.
word written on top of, on it, which says Elefarn.
I'll take the paper.
The dwarfs already scrunched their noses as they know that this is an ancient elven city.
Oh my
And we
God.
can take one gold piece from.
I use it as a
yeah.
toilet paper.
Okay.
On whose doorstep did you shit this time?
I
Do
did
Oh
they
no, I
have-
haven't shit anywhere yet.
Do they have
Not yet.
anything else we can take?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna take everyone's weapons.
Let me see what they have.
So
for
that
weapons.
would be 4 times 4.
4
They
times 4?
are
What? They don't
carrying-
carry
No, I mean
4
2
weapons.
times 4. Sorry.
They are carrying short swords.
All right.
And something else, because they had 2 actions, right?
Yeah, they have two.
They had their 2 short swords. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. They
This is
had
written. Actually, no, one sword, because it's written like this.
Oh yeah, they can.
It's written like this.
Yeah,
it's called
yeah.
multi. It's an ability they have called
Yeah,
multi
yeah.
attack.
It's
not
like
that they
a
use a
double.
bonus.
Yeah.
It's not that they use a bonus action for this. So
Yeah.
one sword per.
Mhm.
Um,
And they slash
ruffian.
twice or something. Yeah.
Oh, so they only have one.
yes, they have one short sword.
Yeah.
Okay, and no second weapon.
No.
No, no.
I should have been more clear on that. It's just that's because it's just an ability they have.
Okay, so I take that, and then as a last gesture, I will take their scarves.
Their scarves. You want
Yeah.
to take those red brand. They're actually cloaks that look like scarves from the front, but they're actually full cloaks.
That's that's a trademark, right?
Yes, that is their trademark.
Did we
Yeah,
disguise
I'm gonna take their
Well,
clothes.
there's 4.
Right,
I
you can
already
add
have
red
my
brand
own
cloak to your inventory.
You should give one to me. I can make use of that to disguise.
You have one red brand in front of you.
But didn't he say he's taking it all?
Well, he has to walk over to the one next to you.
Okay,
first,
then
no?
I want to take the cloak from the one. I don't care. You can have the short sword, but I'll take the cloak.
Can
and
we
use
talk to the
that.
dude first before we sort their loot?
No.
You all
No,
like
I
this
just
probably
I
really
just
cool.
wanted to get it so wait, now we can take care of it.
Okay,
Alright.
you can do anything else but step on his chest.
who wants to talk to the red brand? As
I
he is sort of
wanna-
like dejected, he's trying not to look at you at all for his well, how do you say it again? Less
Defeat.
than less than honorable defeat.
Grab
I
him
wanna grab him by the collar, shake him a little bit, not violently, and roll
Roll
intimidation. No, come the fuck.
Sorry.
I'll-
All right.
I'm putting my warhammer
No, it's fine.
under his chin,
It's a 3.
lift,
The other one
lifting
was
his
a
head.
crit.
It's fine. So
Okay.
you put your warhammer under his chin, and Callista can do an intimidation check. And what was your question first?
For fuck's sake. Plus
It's fine.
8 and I get a
Who sent you?
13. You will answer all of the dwarves' question, you little shit, or you end up like your 3 other friends over here.
as he starts sweating. He was one of the quieter ones, and he just nods a little bit. And he
Why
looks
are
over
you
to the
red?
dwarf. Excuse me.
Never mind.
Who sent you?
Nobody specifically sent us. We're all supposed to come to the square from time to time to deal with adventurers
Why?
because we need to get them out. Less
Why?
people putting their noses in our business.
Now, was
Don't
it worth
know.
it?
That's what Glassstaff told us.
Where's Glassstaff?
I don't know where he is currently. He's probably in his chambers.
Where's his chambers? Speak.
Hideout. In our hideout in the under the mansion.
That was easy.
Wow.
Hmm.
That was the most
Okay.
tough
How do we
uh,
access?
Go to the mansion, then you just go downwards into
Any
the
passwords?
cellar.
That's
Well,
good.
there is the hidden passage on the left side in the forest. To get in, you need the password. Illifarn.
What's the fucking password?
Illifarn.
And it better be.
Illifarn.
I
All right.
spit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I spit as well.
Fucking dwarves.
Elefarn is just a password, right? There's nothing
Mhm.
to it.
It's an Elven
I
city.
would like to
It's an
see
ancient
if
elven
I
city.
can remember
Mm.
something about the elephant.
Let me
History?
see a little Illifarn's history. It's an ancient
I have to
elven
roll or
nation
no?
which once spread across much of the Sword Coast, which it does not know anymore. It's gone.
Oh, okay, I don't have to roll history
Yeah.
though.
No.
What?
It's
Fine. He's
some-
just gonna tell us all of it. Anyway, he's well, a little bit
I'll show it over
speaking Spanish.
to Asuka that go get the paladin or whatever he was again.
Oh,
What?
the one in the mayor's office.
Sildar.
First,
Oh, the
So
mayor.
before
he's
anyone,
the constabulary here, right, or something like that.
Yes, ma.
There's no survivors.
before anyone does anything more, I will walk over to each corpse and look if they are elven or no. Are they?
Ooh.
let me see. The one you're talking to is a half elf,
And the others?
and the other one's a human. This one's a human, and I think this one's an elf. Yes, this
I'll
one's
walk
an elf.
over to the elf corpse and take its right ear.
It's right ear.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Roll medicine.
I'll look
I
at
see.
Yeah, if you want to
Kofor.
get it cleanly off, roll med. Yeah, okay, you cleanly cut it off. It's fine.
I'll
You
look
have
at Kofor questioningly and ask, they are not orcs.
I make our
same
Red
shit.
Brand Ruffian watch as Clover cuts the hair off.
the personal grudges, Rai. You have to look at his bio for that.
Yeah, but like there's no bounty on elves.
They are for me.
All right.
And you can add left ear, was it?
Right
Right.
there.
Right ear of right elf ear in your inventory.
Do they have anything with them?
What do you mean
There.
with them?
You know, in their inventory. You know.
We already
scooped
looted.
clean.
You already.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already
fast.
looted while
Yeah,
we
they are
talked to
very
them.
fast, aren't they, Xavier?
Uh-huh.
Just as fast as you with magic.
I
So
look
do-
at Rygar and ask him, should we nail him to a door?
I was just about to ask, should we do something about this guy, or should we hand him over to some sort of
Oh,
constabulary?
we can have Meteon give him the final blow.
as he pleads for his life, he's like, please, I can tell you more. Please, just spare me.
I'm a fellow
Start
thief.
singing,
I
little
should
bird.
talk to him.
Rockabye, baby. as he's starting to
God.
shake a little bit.
I'll kick his leg and tell him I didn't mean fucking literally. Start talking.
He
Did
soiled
you just say
himself.
you kick him?
Roll
In
strength.
his leg, so he shouldn't
Oh.
die from that.
Well,
Non-lethal.
He literally
for-
has 1 HP, by the way.
His
Oh,
leg falls clean off.
Why are you hitting the poor guy? Well, not the poor guy. He can go fuck himself.
All right,
to be honest.
I'll let it slide. It's fine. As he's, please, please, I know more. Just please don't hurt me anymore.
yeah, well, what is this more? Come on.
There is somebody working with Glassstaff. We call him Black Spider. He's actually the one who hired us and Glassstaff to keep adventurers off from this place. We don't know why, but we know it's them.
Who's Black Spider?
We don't know who they are. They just keep sending us bugbears, man. They intimidate us as much as we're intimidating this town.
Sending him
Oops.
bugbears. What the fuck do you send bugbears?
I'll just. Well, let's pretend I was like squatting in front of him, and then I'll just lift myself up and go like, "It's the orcs.
Or-
We don't need this guy anymore."
We should
Orcs?
and
There are no orcs. We don't know anything about orcs.
we should release him out of his misery.
It's like,
Hmm.
please don't kill me. Please, I know more.
What do you know more then? What more can you give to us?
Glassstaff keeps a monster in the hideout.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
A
Tell me more
mysterious,
about the monster.
hideous eye monster, but we don't know more about it.
Oh
We
god,
just
it's a
keep
watcher.
away from it.
Okay,
I'll
I have a question for our prisoner here. Is there anything at all that we should know of? Like any traps, anything we should,
There are
prepare?
not really traps, but, well, in the hideout there is a bridge that is not really well set, so to
Oh
speak.
Oh my
god.
God.
I remember
Guards,
bridges.
any guards, patrols, anything like that?
Not that I know of. We've been outside for a day or two, and patrols change every day.
Okay.
I'll squat down
Should we
beside
let
him.
him go?
No!
I'll squat down beside him.
Like, what more can he
How
give
much
to
gold
us?
is your
His
life
life.
worth?
What?
We're gonna
I
take
just
his
took
coin
everything I
anyway.
have. I don't have any more gold.
Nothing equal of gold?
Could I have?
Kiss the dwarf. Kiss the
Let the
dwarf and
hideout-
I'll
I'll
let you
look,
go.
I'll look into his eyes. Nothing.
Kiss the
No
dwarf.
valuables.
Let's make him into a sex worker.
As he
I
hears it,
want to
"Please,
convince him to
please."
join us.
There are captives in the hideout. Please.
Can I
we can help
convince him
them,
to
right?
join us?
Captives alive.
Yes,
Isaac.
it's a
hand
mother
them
and
over.
two
Isaac!
children.
We should
Could
hand
you let
him over.
Isaac speak for a second?
It's a mother and two children, he says.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's why they went.
I want to recruit him.
Excuse me, what?
I want to recruit
No, we're not doing
him.
that.
I want
What?
another pet.
This is a guy. Like,
I don't
He
think that's
might
gonna
betray
work like that.
me.
Is that
I'll just
legal?
lift
I
myself
think it's
up and
legal.
I'll just lift myself up again and say, "We'll go get Sildar. He can take care of this guy."
yeah.
Can
fuck
I
it.
snap his neck?
No, just he gave us some information. He could be like later on if we capture somebody else, we show him. Maybe I don't know. I feel like we should keep him around,
I want to snap
but like
his
locked
neck.
up or
About this to
something.
anyone? There's
Right,
literally
as you
corpses
are
on
currently
the-
bickering with all the commotion that's happening, you see as Asuka is approaching the mayor
mayor's
house, he
house.
sees Sildar walking outside. It's like, what is happening here? He's like, as he's looking at Asuka, who's just right next to him right now.
So we were pretty much ambushed in the middle of your town square. It's no big deal. We killed like 3 of the guys. It's easy. But we have 1 captive for you. So do you have any place where you can keep this guy?
Oh, you managed to capture one, huh?
I jumped him.
Right.
He's
As
pretty bad
as
off.
he comes to you, and oh my
Oh,
god, that's,
he
Oh,
enlarged.
as he goes to you, he kindly asks Xavier to stand aside and
Step on the corpse. Oh.
goes there and he crouches down and he's like, has he given you any information already?
Yes.
Why are you
Actually, quite a lot.
asking?
What if he's
It's
evil?
like, because we need to know as much as we can if we are going to do anything about these
They
red
have-
brands.
They have
He
the
gave us
mother and the
enough.
they have the mother and the children captives at the hideout apparently.
mother and children, as he sort of like thinks a little bit as he's trying to remember what this implies and who it was, and it suddenly does. How do you say this again in
Come to
English?
him.
Oh yeah, come to him that he's probably talking about the Dendra family whose husband was killed,
Oh
and his body
yeah,
and his wife and children were taken away when the innkeeper's wife told you about this.
I remember.
Yeah, remember. Um, let's see. As he is looking around, what else did he tell you?
Apparently, they were hired by someone called Black Spider, who are
Black
hired,
Spider.
who
I
are
haven't.
recruited to keep adventurers out of towns for some
I
godforsaken
have
reason.
not heard about this. This is new to me. He says. Um, as he does turn around, has he talked anything about Yarno?
I don't remember.
I look down at the red brand. So where's Yarno?
Like Yarno? He says, I don't know anybody called Yarno.
And I look back at Sildar. He doesn't know.
Wait, how is that
He
written?
doesn't do.
uh, as Sildar is like, all right, I think we know enough for now. I'll take him to the mayor's house and put him in the cell and get in touch with my order to see about this black spider. If there is another organization controlling this one, this means that this is much more complex than we initially thought.
Oh yeah, and they did mention Illifarn for some reason.
Twat!
Illifarn.
I'll curse under my breath.
Yeah, shut up, dwarf.
Ego, did you not read the chat at all?
Illifarn,
I,
huh? He says.
Huh?
I'll relay that information as well to my order and see
Oh,
if there's
I
any
didn't read the
connections.
chat.
I would like
Alright.
to ask him what the money is. That's usually on the heads of these guys, because we just
These
took.
are nothing, he says.
Ah,
The ones
fuck.
we need are the head of the organization, which is Glastaff. Says.
But this is like community service, I feel. So I feel
And
like
everybody will thank you for it, but if we
What
continue,
was this about
damn it.
Glastaff?
we need to beat Glastaff, to capture him, to get
Oh,
information about Yarno or, you know, the Black Spider or
yeah. Sorry, I
in
zoned
that
off
sense.
for a second
Yeah,
there.
and they
No, it's
did
fine.
tell us that they're hiding some kind of hideous eye monster in the hideout, so I
An
guess
eye
you guys
monster.
should know about that.
And
As
bugbears.
and bugbears.
Yeah, and
Well,
bugbears.
currently there aren't many guards that can be given to help you, but we'll see what we can do, he says, still in thought, as he's thinking about the eye monster that was mentioned. Is it a beholder, he says? No, that
Can
is too
I
powerful.
try to think about something?
You can roll for
Well, Ego does that. We need EXP for the Banshee
So-
quest.
let's
Is there something
see.
for that?
Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct. There is something after the Banshee quest. Let me see what it says
And for
here.
joining the hoppers?
No, the Harpers doesn't give you experience.
Oh.
But doing the Banshee quest does. You should have actually gotten it when you finished talking to Agatha. Where is it? Where is it? Um, 200 experience each
For everyone.
for everyone.
So then we are on 275 then.
Uh, for
No, we
200
are
No,
to
100.
175, correct?
Yeah.
2175. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still away from a fourth level. It's like
So,
3000
what
something,
should I
if I'm not
roll?
mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll. Um. mm,
I mean, insight.
Nature, because you're talking about the. Yeah, let's roll nature. So you're talking about possible monsters.
Ooh,
Oh, and nat 20. Holy shit.
nice.
Okay. As the as you carefully remember each specific word that the red brand uttered about the monster.
As if.
You um, and the concept of an eye monster and what is not said as well, you do deduce that it could be a Nothic.
The fuck is
How
that?
do you write that?
Oh,
N-O-T.
you're looking it up.
If you want me
Well,
to link it to you because you're supposed to get it.
yeah. Like
Before
we-
20, I guess it's okay.
Yeah,
we-
Nat 20 will
Because
indeed
it
give you.
tells us
I
all
read.
the weaknesses. That's why looking it up can be cheated. But not 20. It's
Oh,
fine.
yes, yes. 1 second. How do I link this correctly? Um,
medium aberration, neutral evil.
well, yeah,
Mhm.
you can actually just look it up. It's fine. Just look it up and you
But
can
I don't
see
know
what
how
it
it's
is.
Oh, it
written.
looks cool.
Nothic.
Noth.
And
It's like
there.
nothing but a C instead of a NG.
Oh, it's cute.
hold on.
It's gonna eat our face?
How much HP does this fucker have? 45? Fuck.
He's like
Nothing.
Ree.
A little more than me, but
It looks
sure.
kind of squishy.
Multi-attack as well. Ugh.
Yes.
First of all,
When he decides to do claw attacks.
Hmm.
Otherwise, he can do his normal rotting gaze or his weird insight.
Nothics possess a strange magical insight that allows them to extract knowledge from other creatures. This grants them unique understanding of secret and forbidden lore, which they share for a price. A Nothic covets magic items greedily, accepting such gifts from creatures that seek out its knowledge. It's a
We can
smart
give him
boy?
your scrolls.
No, you're not touching that scroll.
Why?
Nothic has advantage on wisdom
I'll get a drink.
checks that rely on sight, so they can probably see if Asuka is sneaking around.
If they reach high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm guessing they have a pretty high modifier.
We can see
Rather
the.
than gaining a godlike supremacy they crave, some wizards who devote
Okay,
their
I'm back.
lives to unearthing arcane secrets are reduced to creeping tormentor monsters by a dark curse left behind by Vecna, powerful lich who in some worlds has transcended his undead existence to become the god.
They
Nothing
sound
has
friendly.
retained no awareness of their
This
former
guy has true
skulking
sight.
amid the
Uh-oh.
shadows and hunting places rich in magical knowledge drawn by memories and impulses they can't quite understand. So they're basically cursed arcanists.
This guy has true sight. What does
Yeah,
that
he
mean?
can
He
see
can see everything? Damn, okay.
Well, true sight. It's wait, where are you seeing that? He has keen sight.
In the attributes, it
Oh, like
says
that in the senses of true sight. Yeah. Let's see what it specifies again.
this guy probably has.
Well, no sneaking for you, you little shit.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm being
damn it.
messaged by somebody important. Give me a little minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Notorious for infiltrating arcane academies.
I want to
elements
shake the
of
red beard a little bit more.
magical learning. They are driven by vague knowledge that there exists a method to reverse their condition. This is a clear sense of purpose, but rather an obsessive tug at the end of the mind. Some Nothics are clever enough to realize that this is merely a part of the strange lesson for their folly. False hope to drive them to seek out more arcane secrets. They seek out the arcane secrets. Very interesting.
Hmm? No, he doesn't want to.
Well, they want them gone. So,
Mm.
of course,
Right,
they
I'm back.
will pay
Sorry.
for.
It seems it's
Welcome back.
here. There we go. Monster true sight. A true sight can see in normal and magical darkness. see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeeds on saving throws against them, and perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. The monster can see into the ethereal plane within the same range, which is what
Ooh.
you would have needed to see Agatha, by the way.
Mm.
That is true sight, which means, yeah, you're fucked in that
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, I suppose
Oh my
it's
god, I
good
can't
to
write. Jesus Christ.
it's good to
Mumbled.
let's see. So that's I guess it's safe to agree with everybody that if you do roll a natural 20 in that sense, I will just give you you can just look up the entire
Yeah.
monster thing. I mean, like it's sort of
Yeah.
obvious.
Only
Makes
if
sense.
you roll an
If I
actual.
don't do that, then that is then that
Cheating.
means that it has impact on the concept of how you'll fight in some things that you cannot know. Like you cannot know certain monsters specific to certain adventures have layer actions which are specific in that adventure, which you should actually not know yet.
Yeah, it's
That
like
That's
is
you
fine.
guys know that I have the frog, but your characters don't know it.
You and that frog, I swear to God.
all
You
right.
could
In any
use it
case,
to, for our, Agatha.
Mm.
all right.
Gee,
So, while you're all discussing, Sildar is dragging along that lone person to the
Any bounty
This,
for that?
he just
deal
told you
with
that the
glass
word
staff,
was.
and you'll get it.
this was a horrible idea of letting him have
Useless
that guy.
humans.
Short rest.
Why? The
Because
guy's
you're
barely,
hurt.
the guy is barely alive.
Yeah,
And we
but
got some good information from him, and maybe we can get
I
more.
I think Isaac is gonna throw us for a loop here. That guy that we talked to that we help
Probably.
is evil.
I also felt like that when he marched over to.
Mm.
And I love that Ego was just blah blahing all this
Well, I didn't see. You should have said it out loud.
No!
I
Because
am
that's
neutral
cheating.
good by alignment, so
My
I guess
bird,
You all
my
want to do
bird.
a short rest then?
Yeah.
All right, you may do a short rest and get your HPs back to normal.
Do we get bardic inspirations back?
By this point, thanks to that, your bardic inspiration is gone.
No.
All right, boys.
Let's
What do
fuck
we
him
do?
up. Or do we go for another quest? What were we doing before this happened?
We
We're
were
thinking
supposed to
about-
go to the.
Sorry, continue. My apologies.
The undeads.
No, we were about to head out to the well, but then these guys came.
Yeah. Red Brands were like, nah, you're not going anywhere. You're continuing the story quest.
We could fuck up some undeads. Ree has a nice shiny mace.
I have some salt.
I have a bird.
We
I
were
have
still
pockets.
we were still going on the Skyrim setup, right?
Yeah.
Then we'll just take this as Dawn Guard, where you randomly get attacked.
Indeed. Then you can wait like 10 years before you actually continue.
Yeah.
So, undead time?
You wish to visit the old owl well?
Let's get it over with.
All right, let me see. First of all,
Skeletons don't bleed though.
Skeletons.
Yeah,
do
but
not
they
bleed.
may have loot.
Yeah, sure. That's
No, no,
true.
no. If you get a good critical, a real good critical, they just have to bleed, even though they don't have blood.
See,
Have you
see
seen
what he
that?
said? A regal.
Oh,
Have you seen
no.
that video where the guy is
Yes.
trying to make skeletons bleed in Darkest Dungeon?
No.
Oh, that's
no.
easy.
Wait.
You just say that you bleed their soul instead of their or
No,
their
no, no.
magic.
There's this in Darkest Dungeon, like skeletons have like a modifier against bleeding, like super high, and there's this one because obviously they're bones, and there's this guy who's trying to like debunk that. He actually
You
manages
may
to
put
bleed
your
him.
characters and
I feel
go
like I've been here
reverse.
before.
And this time you start from the right side. Not that it's that important. You get into formation, and we will see whether or not you will get a
There.
counter.
Gideon is on
Let
top.
her crow. I don't like when he hums.
Oh,
Oh.
boy. Surprise, motherfucker.
And then a dragon appears.
Oh my god, we're gonna get more storages. Can I
Wanna get a
lick them?
basilisk or some shit this
Can I
time.
lick them?
Oh, okay.
I yell
Oh,
out,
no.
I'll lick you whatever you are.
Pool bear?
Rabbit
As you are
raccoon.
traversing a little bit further around here,
Positions, guys.
you suddenly hear like the ground trembling a little bit, as if
Oh
Oof.
no.
something's
Oh,
taking
right.
big footsteps. And from your right side,
A troll.
an ogre appears.
Oh,
That
Oh,
fucking ogre.
shit.
Well then, let's get this over
It
with.
stands in front of you, and it is ready for combat.
I'll shout at
Alright.
it. You're ugly and you stink.
That's rude.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Alright. Put up the thingy.
Alright, let's see.
Oof.
Just in time, Suka.
Lamau.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
Oops. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Alright. Callista,
You-
you may go first.
Will you add my throw there?
Oh,
or-
sorry. What was your roll? I'm sorry, I need to...
8.
8.
Let me think.
Thank you.
Here it goes.
Okay, I mean, I have vision, that's good. How far away are you? That's enough for a shot. Yep. I'll take my shot. I'll take my little short boar, and then I'll miss him. Oh,
Hit him.
nice.
Roll for damage.
Ooh.
7 damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
I'm not gonna do any bard stuff, so we're gonna save Ned. I feel safer behind Xavier for some reason.
You want to save shit against an ogre?
I'm good now. It's just one.
I mean, you'll fuck him up anyway, right? So.
Xavier?
Seeing as how effective Enlarge was on Re previously, I'm going to cast Enlarge on Re.
Show me enlarge.
Oh my god, it's a giant dwarf against an ogre.
I need to look again what this does now.
That's a 1d4 and has advantage on strength.
Checks and strength saving throws.
Hmm.
Alright. Extra 1d4. Okay. Anything else you're gonna do?
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I say
Ogre's
go for
turn.
it, Wolf.
Let's see, how far can he move actually? Oh, that far. Okay.
What do you say?
As he stands next to Xavier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep.
Excuse me?
I got your back, Ego, don't worry.
Well, he would have gone for Callista, but yeah.
Thanks!
The tanks are over there.
He's going to Great Club you,
Oh my god.
and he hits you.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, he hits me, okay.
Yeah, never mind. Cutting words is not gonna do.
Oh
For
my
16
god.
bludgeoning damage
Oh my god.
as he smashes you into the ground. Bam! As you were like left over in a crater on the ground, like. You're taking in a breath.
I'm down on 4.
I'm
And
happy I
that's the
hid
end of the
behind
ogre's
you.
turn. Ree.
Well, this is a good omen.
Right, he's
At
looking
this
down
point,
there.
I would
right?
like for you to do a Constitution check, please, to see if you can continue your concentration.
Oh god.
Well, hold on. Just Constitution, yes? Ah.
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Oh,
You keep your concentration. So
well, I'm
Ree
concentrating
is
somehow.
While screaming and
still
bleeding.
enlarged.
Look at Ree, he's big. Chunky.
All right, Ree, you can do your turn. Sorry for interrupting you.
I guess that will be.
Yeah, it's just one. It's just one. It's fine. Just because you're bigger, it counts as one.
Okay, 1,
2,
and then up there.
3. Yeah.
Okay.
That will be an attack. Would that be advantage hitting him behind, even though I'm not?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll accept it as advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
He has advantage anyway. He's enlarged.
No, strength checks and saving throws. That's not the same as attack rolls.
That was a 1d4 that I need to add after
Yes,
my attack.
we'll do that indeed. Correct.
Now you suffer, Ego.
Oh, shit.
No.
You miss with your main hand attack.
I'll bash him with my shield and.
Right.
Oh, come
Roll
on, you have
for
it.
hit.
Stop it. Come on, do it.
Let me see what the ogre says. You hit him. Roll for damage and then add 1d4. 8 damage. Okay, that's good.
And then I'll use the action surge, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sure.
boy.
You can retain your action and bonus. Excuse me, bonus action and your action.
And then
Yep.
I'll hit him
Okay.
again.
Roll for hit.
Is it looking at me or still, or is it still?
At this point, it is looking at you. Yes. Oh, okay. You hit him. And roll for. You
Yeah.
crit. No,
Yeah.
the natural is what we need.
Oh.
Damn
No,
it.
it's a 14. So no. Okay. You hit. Roll for damage and then add 1d4.
Ego, stop being dramatic and bleed everywhere.
That is 13
I
damage.
think I have a few broken bones.
Actually, you should, but like, if we add those mechanics, then that's gonna be like.
Is it that yet?
No!
I'll shield bash him as well then.
Like 50 HP or something.
Alright, roll for hit. You miss.
Damn it.
Alright, are you gonna do anything else, Reed?
I'm out of actions.
Alright. Suka!
How
What
much
will the tiny
could
halfling do that then cannot even reach the ogre's knees?
How much could we move again? Where do
You
we
can
see
stab
that?
him in the
Let me
toe.
take a look. 10 feet is considered 3 meters, so if you're 30 feet, then 9 squares, if I'm not mistaken. If you're at 30, I think so, yeah.
9 squares.
9 squares, if you're at 30 feet for walking, yeah. I think so. 8, 9, it
boy.
depends.
Okay.
Let me take a look at your character sheet. actually.
Suga is doing.
Yeah, that's good.
It's gonna be good. Do it. He's doing nonsense.
Okay, I move over here. Then I move over here behind Ree. And then I use naturally stealthy. I can attempt to hide. And I do that. So I use stealth.
Let me take a look at the ogres. Yeah, okay, you are considered stealthed.
Okay. And so that was. Wait, how much was that?
One size larger
4.
than you. Yeah.
5. Okay, that is 9. I can't move anymore.
Okay.
Was that your turn?
Was that
Yeah.
your turn?
Yes.
All right. For the one turn that a rogue doesn't go ape shit on a monster,
I'm doing it for the next round.
go for her.
There's no next round.
Well, I can't, you know,
Xavier can.
I can't move towards him anymore now. I don't have
Actually,
any
I was
moves
thinking
left.
about Xavier, like how in like Avengers, like how Loki with Hulk was rushed around and bam on the ground was like.
Thanks.
That's how I envisioned
Thanks.
it. Go
Do we
for it.
look-
My
we
apologies
look
for
so much
interrupting
alike.
you.
I'll throw some healing word on Savior.
Show me healing word.
Better not miss.
Boring.
I
You can cast 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Are you in the domain of life?
I was not allowed to pick a domain, as far as I remember.
Disciple of life. Yeah, you took your disciple of life, which means that you also increase the healing plus this. Yeah, we had to like add the domain current. That's why I'm yeah, channel divinity, reserve for life. Evoke your healing. Yeah, okay, but that's just we heal. All right. Now, let's see. It's a bonus action. Okay, I did not know that. Your healing word. So, and your spellcasting ability modifier is 4. I think. Yeah, 4. So that means 1d4 plus 4. Alright, Xavier, roll 1d4, please. Alright, that's 3 plus 4, which is 7. And then on top of that, you add 2 plus 1 plus 3. So that means we are at
10.
10. Correct? No. Yes, 10.
Right.
You can regain 10 health points.
Even though I haven't pressed healing word.
Can you still?
It's
you
fixed.
Right?
didn't you? Oh, you just showed the description. My apologies. Sorry. Get your health back to normal and do as it. I'm doing stupid things. Sorry. You can roll healing word.
Me? Oh.
It's a 4. Is that with anything on top? No, just 2 plus 2. Oh, your spellcasting ability modifier, not your damaging. Okay, so it's 4 plus 3, 7. Yeah, you gain 7 HP.
7?
Yeah. Because the Disciple of Life makes it so that all his healing spells give you 2 plus the spell's level, which is level 1. Alright, my apologies for the mishap, Gopher, and yeah, continue.
Yeah, and then I'll move up to the bugger
Perfect.
here and then strike him with my warhammer.
Roll for Warhammer?
Try to hit his knee or something. His artery.
You hit a roll for damage. That is 5 damage that you deal to him. Alright. You see that the ogre is slowly dwindling down. Is there anything else you wish to do, Gopher?
No, that's everything.
Alright. Callista.
All right. I would like to know in which position Xavier is right now. Is he standing, laying, kneeling?
He is just standing right now.
He's standing.
The Warhammer attack didn't knock him prone or anything.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Don't worry.
I
The
would
me or
worry.
the ogre?
Bird. Oh, thank you. I want to stay here. I want to take a running start.
What are you gonna do?
Jump on Corver's shoulder and then jump in the ogre's face and stab him in the eye.
You'll
Can
need
you
to
hear
roll
face slaps for
acrobatics.
this thing?
What?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
And I want a crit if I succeed.
You want to jump on Kofer, hit the ogre where?
The eye. I want to jump on Corver's shoulder and then towards the ogre,
You
hitting
seem
him in the eye.
extremely high, you know that, right?
I want that.
Alright.
Can I dodge?
Kofer's strong enough, he doesn't need to do a strength check for your weight.
Yeah, but can I dodge?
No.
What?
Can I
You want to
dodge?
dodge him? Alright.
Ah, come
you'll have to do
on!
a acrobatics next to his acrobatics.
Really, Mer?
If you really want to dodge his jump on you.
Nah, let him do it.
Alright.
Oh.
But he is going down in the book there.
Yeah, so just as you try to jump over the ogre like goes to the side and sort of like not really slaps you, but with his fingers like wham, shoots you to the other side as you jump, as you bash into the tree over here.
It
You
was
see the tree is
worth
ruffling
it.
and falling down, and you take 1d6 damage.
Oh, it was worth
Here
it.
it goes.
Wait,
Nice.
I can't. Oh wait.
The
I
DC
can.
was 20, by the way.
Oh, I had to do it. I'm sorry. It's
No
just
worries,
3
he
damage.
says. Take 3 damage.
It was worth it.
I will
Motion of
commend your
touching
balls.
him.
I will commend your balls on this. I will commend them though. Right. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Brush off the leaves.
Just point, give him the middle finger, I guess.
All right.
And then hold
Show him the
on.
middle finger.
Hold
as
on.
he
How much
turns
movement do I
towards
have?
you, and he looks like what that actually means. All right. It is Xavier's turn.
Please
then.
kill him now.
I would like to grab his foot and shock him.
You wish to shocking strike. All right. Roll shocking strike. Show me shocking strike. Sorry.
Shocking grasp, I mean.
Or grasp. Yes.
I will grab his foot. You need to see it. Yeah, sure.
Please kill him.
Make a melee spell attack. You have the advantage if the target is wearing armor or made of metal, which he doesn't. Alright, roll.
Please hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Really?
Ego.
That is.
Well, I'm a bit battered up anyway, so I guess.
Yeah,
You-
you deal 1
you
damage.
tickle his-
As he's sort of like goes like this,
tickle his
as
balls.
he's like as he was like tickled.
Yeah.
which-
Shock therapy.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna crawl away over these.
Oh, Ego.
Oh, you should not have done that. Attack of
Oh.
opportunity.
Oh right,
As he's rolling it right now, he wants to great club
I
you.
can't remember these things. Oh my god, I
He
can't remember.
does not hit
these.
you.
Oh, Ego,
Yes,
you
you
lucked out.
You're
Fuck
lucky.
you!
Lucky.
I'm going.
Alright. It is the ogre's turn again. As he is looking at a no longer so cloaked Callista, he wishes to go one in front and take both attacks of opportunity
Really?
for it.
He takes that? Okay, good
He's
luck.
gonna take it because he was sort of like he didn't like your gestures.
You taunted him.
He's gonna die for that.
Alright, both of you roll to hit. Gopher misses, but Ree hits. And Ree does 9 damage. Which could
Should I add the
Yes, you add the 1d4.
He's gonna die.
That's a 12. Alright. Callista, he wishes to hit you with his great club.
Mm-hmm. I have cutting boards ready.
He misses.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
As he ends his turn, he does not have anything else. Ree, it is your turn.
Oh, please
raise
let me
my
finish this.
mighty warhammer over my head.
Ray has 4 hits.
Not anymore. I
Oh,
only
okay.
have 2 now.
Sorry.
Once every rest.
And I'll crush his kneecap, I guess.
Well, you
Oh,
oh, you barely hit him. You hit him. Roll for
Oh,
damage.
yes.
He doesn't have a lot of natural armor. Roll 1d4 on top.
Well, you basically ripped that off.
Yeah.
No!
Actually, exactly kill him to 0 with that
Come
amount.
on!
As the useless.
I
the
look
useless
behind
halfling
me.
is like, what the hell?
I look behind me. When do you plan on making yourself
You-
useful?
You can't even see me, I'm in stealth.
To be fair, at
Slash
least
hold.
the Asuka tried to do something good, while Callista did some weird ass shit.
Yeah.
I got 2 attacks of opportunity in because of
But that's true. But I commend your balls for this. You had the balls for this, and I like people who do that. That's for sure. Makes everything so much more interesting.
Can we loot the ogre? Does he have anything?
I want to cut off his ear and not give it to Reed.
You can loot the ogre if you wish to do so.
Yeah, I'm the first who said it.
No, I'm closer. I'm closer. Fuck off. You
Mate.
didn't even attack.
Mate,
Intimidation on him. Intimidation
The
on
ogre
him.
has
Oh, I'm
You intimidate yourself for some
I'm
weird reason.
Backfired.
I'm stealth
You the ogre carries 10 gold pieces in his pocket,
Mine.
and
No,
look at
no,
that,
no.
so let
We
me
look
share
at you.
that.
and for some apparent reason, a lot of human fingers.
Oh, I want the fingers.
Okay, you guys can have a finger each, and I'll have 10 coins. Good?
No.
Yes.
Fuck off, you twat halfling.
Okay. How? I guess we get 2 gold each then.
Yes, we do,
If you wish to do
Asuka.
so, then everybody can add 2 gold pieces
Fuck's
each.
sake.
And-
Well, I at least want a finger then as well.
How many fingers? I want to
I'll-
keep them.
There are
Talking about fingers, I want to cut off one of the ogre's fingers.
You
and-
can't make ale with
roll
that.
medicine to
Medicine?
at least. Well, the thing is that if you're gonna cut it off, then I want you to at least cut it off correctly, unless you want to mangle it. That's fine. All right, you get what finger do you wish to take off?
Pinky finger on the left,
No.
maybe.
All right, add left pinky finger. Oh, ogre pinky finger into your
I think
inventory.
ogre pinky finger is
Left
as big as like my
Is this
hand.
dick?
Oh no,
Maybe?
I meant the pointing finger.
Okay,
index
that's as
finger.
big as your torso.
Is that?
No,
What
that's
it is?
probably not how big it is. It's like that's maybe like the
It's as
white,
big as the
white,
halfling. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
no,
right,
the
you're-
whitest off my arm or something. Really? How fucking big are these guys?
Let's see. I can look at their information.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like I am 1 meter 20 something ish.
These ogres are pretty big, or the.
I guess I'll just take the pinky finger.
Let me take a look. Wait, why is it
Why
not
are you taking the
showing
fingers?
here?
Because I
Trade.
could use that materials.
Or
Or
trade.
bounty. Or
And,
bounty.
Balls.
I want to have the human fingers because I can
They are
snack on them.
between 9 and 10 feet tall. So they are like 3 to 4 meters tall.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then,
Well, I
then-
mean,
then-
see,
No,
like
then
that's
it's not as big as I thought it was.
yeah,
My
it's
apologies.
like as big as my arm or something.
They are as not as they're a bit fatter, but at least in length they should be as big as your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, like my
Alright.
forearm.
But it's still like too big to put into your little backpack, I think.
I want
You'll
one
have to carry it
finger.
like on
Then.
your back or something.
It's human fingers, right?
He did carry about 7 human fingers, yes.
Okay, I'll take one human finger.
You can add 1 human finger to your inventory. It smells bad, by the way.
That's
Nice.
Indicating
great.
that it's starting
mean-
to rot.
I mean, I like bad smelling things, trash and stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Or one
probably
weird-ass record.
really
Like-
amazing when you're sneaking, but someone can smell you.
No, it's I keep it in my thief's pouch, which masks
What?
the scent.
Can you link that?
I have a. Can I link that? That's a good question.
I don't know if you can link it, but you can look up Thief's Pouch in the information.
He really has something like that?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I don't know if I can link it though.
Oh my god, should I take the
Uh,
other fingers or not? No, my character would not take the fingers. But he would brag about. Did you guys see me fly?
I flipped the finger towards edge.
Flip the finger towards it.
Yeah, but did you guys see me fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were flying like that crow of yours.
At least I hit him once.
He was teaching his crow how to fly. Like a mama bird.
I believe I can fly.
Hey, I did something at least. I took a turn.
I believe I can touch the sky.
I took a turn as well.
I didn't
Stealth.
hide behind the dwarf, the big one.
I can only hide behind. I can only try that behind ego. Nobody else, because you're all like almost the same height as me.
Alright.
Well, you're all like slightly higher than me.
Let me take a look. This ogre gives you all 300 experience.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
No,
big.
that's the wrong character. 450 experience.
450. Damn.
Yes.
So that is 625 then. 2,625.
Oh, Ellie.
All right. Nice.
That's
Almost
pretty
there,
good.
lads.
Hmm.
in my playthrough, you go a bit. Normally, you should be like 5th, 6th level at the end. In my head, you should be around like 7th, 8th, maybe 9th level, depending on your playthrough in level. Because I want you to experience your class a bit at a later stage as well.
I do a small backflip for no reason.
Succeed in doing your backflip, and
Is-
people think
Ah.
that you might have hit your head too hard.
Is Rigor allowed to smack me without rolling strength?
Oh shit, I'm big.
Yeah, you're big.
You can stop the
1d4?
concentration if you wish to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop the concentration.
Oh no.
Well, it
He
lasts
has
for a little
X'd
bit,
out skills.
so
Hmm.
you're not
1
stealth
hour.
anymore, Asuka.
What? But I can't stealth. Can I not
Everyone
stealth
sees
for the
you.
other?
Okay. Yeah, sure. For some apparent reason. Anyways, you still
Oh,
all
up
need
to
to go
1
to
minute.
Old
No,
Owl Well.
never mind.
Oh,
What
no
are
more,
we
no
allowed
second
to do?
encounter.
No
All
longer
right. In any
big
case,
size.
this was your first encounter, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
you still have to roll for another one. All right. Let's
No
see.
longer big boy. No longer big boy.
Oh, 17 again.
See, that's why I stealth.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
they
you
attack
still-
us. You can't be.
You
Can
still
he
need to move
stealth?
information anyways. So
Can he be
move around
stealthed?
over here. Yeah, where the crow is, around there.
So Mer can't see other people's HP.
I will fix that.
Oh
Is it with
god,
the
why
same
is
thing
everyone
again?
behind me?
It's a bug, and I can't seem to fix it for some apparent reason.
Why is
Oh,
everyone
wait,
I
behind
have
me?
11 HP. I'm not doing too great.
I put the bird into the. Annoying me right now.
I told you it's not gonna be like a. Can you start to seeing their HP, Mer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to
Sorry
see
about that. It's a thing that I cannot seem to edit. No matter how many times I do it, I have to do it individually for every
Mm.
thing that you make. All right. Are you set information? I will roll
No.
a hidden die and see what we
No.
get from it.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure what the hell you guys were doing.
We have to march on.
And we are now in daytime, which means it is that one, and
We're
that
so
means I
open on
need to
this side.
roll that plus 2. Okay.
A black dragon appears.
Let's see. Did I...
An elder god appears.
No.
Cthulhu
no,
appears.
No,
As you continue,
Mind Flayer ship.
no, not, and orcs appear
Orcs.
Urks!
Orcs.
as you are ambushed from the sides, sort of. Not really ambushed. They are stupid and they are like "Rrrr," running at you. So let me first. Do I need to
I'll
put on?
openly challenge them.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
they're quite stupid, to be honest. Let's do the turn order. Let's try another music song. Let's try this one again. Skyrim is always cool.
Let's go.
And again, only one of them for the others.
God, this is quite a difficult journey here.
Everybody has rolled and is ready. All right. This is the order. Callista, you may start.
Okay, let's take this at least a bit more serious.
Bit more serious. The ogre wasn't serious.
It was just one, and he was already dead.
Ogres are always in one, according to this adventure book. Yeah,
Imagine if it's
Ooh.
5 ogres.
could be 5. It also
Could be
depends. I need to
screwed
roll
AF.
another dice to. That all of these orcs are considered half cover, quarter covered, which means they have +2 to their AC and have +2 to their dexterity saving throws.
What was the
Just
minimum for my bow? It was 9,
7.
right? 7? Okay.
7. Yes.
Yeah, there's really not much I can do on my first run. I'll shoot this one.
All right. Let's see the
And
+2.
yes,
All
plus
right.
2 is okay.
Let's see how much you hit with. And
Not.
is 13 enough? It would have been if he didn't have cover, so it misses.
Okay. And I want to move here. I'll
Alright.
stand between the dwarves.
You
That
think
is
that's gonna help?
smart. Might. That means they have to go through you for attacks of opportunity.
Or you'll be a douchebag and go from the upside or downside.
Xavier, what
Don't
will you
tell them.
I'll tell the orcs how to approach you.
Can Medion cast Ultima?
Hmm,
do?
good question. Guess as it's chill touch them, it's not like Hello there.
You want to chill touch that one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. Roll for chill touch.
Oh, the wrong one.
Huh?
We don't have advantage.
I
No.
don't even know how that
I
goes.
want you to
Yes.
roleplay your frustration with
My
edge.
frustration.
Depending on how good you roleplay, that might give you advantage.
Let's go.
What do I have to roleplay?
Your frustration. You're so mad about the situation of being like smashed to the ground from the ogre. As a result, I want to see how you can do this in character. If I'm impressed, I'll allow you to be advantage.
God damn it.
Otherwise, get dicked, they say, right?
Wow. Xavier was so mad and
Hmm.
understandably in pain after being bludgeoned by a fucking mace. So, with all the rage he had left in him, he attempted to choke the living shit out of the orc in the woods next to him.
Mm-hmm. Anything more that might entice me? I like this power. I like it so much.
Maybe you should ride it, Ego.
Play as a Sith.
What do you mean by a Sith?
You know the hand gesture.
As I raise my hand and squeeze it, shut while looking at the orc straight in the eyes.
With rage burning in your eyes.
Tell him you fucked his mother.
Flow through you.
Yes. Tell him you fucked his mother and he's next.
Your mother
I'm
is a
going-
donkey.
You guys are embarrassing me. As I mutter under my breath, "You're fucking next."
All right, that's fine enough. You can have this one with advantage. The Sith thing actually was pretty cool. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Yay.
Holy
Ooh.
shit, that's a lot of damage.
Isaac takes a
Role-playing work.
Let me see the spell description. On a target takes 1d8, cannot regain hit points until then. The hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on the attack rolls against you until the end. The hand clings to the target. What can I think about that? All right, be where do you want it to cling? The neck, throat, the feet, the
Yes.
choke me daddy situations.
The balls,
Ah.
Ego.
Or
Damage has been done, that's for sure. Let's put.
I mean, neck is the only valid option, or I could just
No.
shove the hand down his fucking
No.
throat and squeeze it inside.
Right, at the moment he is choking. Like this.
Can the orc say harder, daddy?
Alright, as it is now. How much was your stealth, Asuka?
My stealth is
17, correct?
17, yes.
Alright.
They
No,
really
you're
did
fine.
not see him?
You're fine.
They're
Their passive
surrounding
perception
him.
is pretty
Okay.
low. Alright, are you gonna do anything else, Xavier, on your turn?
I'm going to be very intensely staring at the orc for the next round.
Oh dear. Alright. It is the orc's turn.
You should have
This
moved
little
Ego.
orc is gonna do. How far can they go again?
This little
30, so
piggy
that's
goes
9.
over here.
1, 2, 3,
Really?
5, 6.
Told you.
Thank you.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's gonna great axe you in the face. And he nat
Ooh.
20s you.
No. Stop. It's not a 20. We're gonna do cutting word so he at least doesn't crit me.
Let me see that. Does cutting word stop a nat 20? Question. Crit. Let's see. So there's nothing but cutting words, so can it? It is first thing. So there's cutting words. The statement above is known as Jeremy revised this rule. Cutting words is a modifier like anything else. It cannot negate critical hits. Let's see the Twitter.
So you're gonna tell me with
modify. Jeremy Crawford is the original writer of the 5th edition.
even with the 2 dwarfs here, nothing. Come on.
That's
God
just
damn
for the
it.
hit edge. Like
He
might
hits me
hit one.
twice with the great axe.
Yes, he does.
Well,
We'll see.
knock me out, daddy.
Oh god, alright. But you can use cutting words on damage rolls as well, not just on attack rolls. So
Oh,
you can you can reduce the damage rolls as well.
Show me how much the first is.
You see both. Oh, that's not a lot. He actually rolled pretty low.
It?
1d12, and he rolled a 3 the first time and a 2 the second time.
No, I take
Something
that.
is
Not,
wrong. He
that's
doesn't
okay.
get modifiers on the second one.
No, that's fine.
No, it's not correct.
Stop!
The game isn't adding. If you hover over the second one, it's not taking in the modifiers. It should be another 3 added to it, so it's a 6 and a 5.
That's okay, I'll take that. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll drop
6 and a
very
5.
low. I have 9 HP, boys.
Well, yeah.
9
know
HP. Alright, let's see what the other 3 can do, huh?
I swear to God, if you make the other one go the same way from the south.
Well, he can't. Oh,
yeah, but
yeah,
let's be real.
I love this game so much. Alright, let's see what you can take. Great Axe attack. 17.
Miss.
It misses. Alright.
I need
The
more
other one.
armor.
It doesn't see Asuka. Will Asuka take his attacks of opportunity or not?
Well, wait. Can I
It's a
sneak
normal
it?
attack.
No, then I don't. Ree can take this. Like, he's a fucking tank.
Alright, then the orc will great axe him. And nat 1, alright. He misses the hit and instead hits the...
His toe.
Asuka, he hits Asuka.
No!
No. It's always positive in your... He hits his ally accidentally.
Lamau!
He hits him and now he will do damage. As he hits him for 10 damage.
The dead god.
And the other one's looking like, what the fuck?
Dude.
Why?
Right.
Right. Let's see. That was that one. The other one is, it just cannot move. He's choking literally over there. So he stays there.
Being lifted off the ground.
Yeah. The ultimate power. Actually, Asuka shouldn't even have roll initiative. You're outside of combat. What the fuck are we doing here?
Oh yeah.
As it's
That's
Kofor's
true.
turn.
You can
Wait.
jump in at any time.
You
Asuka.
can do whatever you want.
Then I want to jump in now.
Alright. Do your thing.
Okay, this
Normal
one is
attack
full
outside of
HP,
combat.
right?
He's...
Go behind
yes,
him
he
and
is
just-
fresh, unharmed at the moment.
Okay, let's do this. So,
Asuka.
Advantage out of
With-
combat, yes.
yeah,
Hidden.
with my assassinate,
Oh my god.
I hit him with my short sword.
That doesn't work, the
That
assassinate.
doesn't work. He already had a turn in this combat.
No, No, but he's surprised,
Yeah,
right?
the
By
surprise
me.
can only happen at the start of combat, not during it. Because he's already battle ready. People who aren't battle ready and then battle initiates, that's when they are surprised. When somebody expects a battle, that's when they cannot become surprised.
Oh, okay.
So at the moment he is in battle, so
All
you
right,
know.
then I'll just do my regular
You'll
attack with
probably get
sneak
him
attack.
anyways, because you're fucking rogues.
Well,
You
Oof.
nat 1. Yo, you have to roll again.
Oh
You
yeah,
had lucky.
my thing.
I wanted him to cleave reap.
You hit him.
Okay.
That would have gone in the book of grudges.
You do 7 slashing damage. Holy shit,
And
let's Half-Life
do
him.
I add the sneak attack now?
If you wish to add sneak attack, you may add sneak attack.
Yeah.
You have the opportunity to do so.
He has
Holy
1
shit.
HP.
Now you can add your turn in the fight. Click yourself and do.
The initiative, okay. But I can still use my offhand, right?
No, now you started normal combat.
Yeah, but like I can still use that was my short sword. I can still use my offhand, right?
No, because at this point you used one action, right? And you used your sneak together with it. So now you're
Oh.
in combat, which means you first have to roll initiative. You are seen. You're at 20. Oh my god, which means it's still your turn anyways.
Okay.
So now it's your turn, Asuka.
Well, let's just finish him with
So now you
Yeah.
have an action and a bonus action, as it's your turn now.
Huh. Okay, I'll use my short sword again on him.
Alright, you can roll for hit. You hit him.
Well, he's dead, whatever
he's
it is.
Dead, indeed.
Can I
Fucking
move
rogues.
over him? No, probably not, right?
Actually, yes, you have a feat that allows you to move through units larger than you.
Okay, then I want to go to the other guy.
Alright, just stand over his corpse,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay.
And
And with my offhand, I want to try and attack that one then.
Alright, roll for hit. Rogues are not balanced.
No.
You miss him, unfortunately.
Need our
Lame.
fighters.
Alright. It is now finally Kofer's turn as he wants blood on his hands.
I want to bleed a little words towards Corform.
Oh my god.
You know, I was about to actually cure you, but now I'm like, should I really? Okay, since it is a bonus action, I will throw this healing word thing the bulb in.
Let's go.
I just
who are you?
Ooh, yeah. That was a good question. At who?
I'm full HP, but I'll do it myself.
I'll do it on. Do you want to be evil or no? No, I throw it on Callista.
Very
Alright,
good.
roll the healing.
There it was. Yes, right.
That is 6 plus 3. It's 9 because of your follower of life feat that you have.
I'm back at 18, boys.
On time
And then
to get
I'll
above 20, eh?
Then I'll strike the orc in the abdomen with my warhammer and make him kill himself like a samurai. Like proper. Yeah.
Alright, roll for hit. I know what you're trying to do. You hit him. You can roll for damage. And you do, oh my god. That is.
I hope his guts is all over the place now.
He is bleeding over his abdomen, that's for sure. Well, not profusely, but he is hurting, that's for sure. Just like his ally on the right side. One is choking, one is bleeding, and the other one is hurt because of his ally.
And I'm just gonna scoff at him and then end my turn.
Let the other scoffing dwarf do his turn now.
Right. First off, the one up to my right, over Asuka, I will shield bash him and crush his skull in.
Ooh, alright. If you can reach his skull, but sure, we'll do that.
So,
Roll for hit. You hit him? Oh, wait, is that a normal 90? No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. It's a 60. Yeah, you
Dead.
actually do bash his skull in as he falls to the ground, dead. As you-
That was my
That
bonus action,
that was
and
bonus action.
then I will hit the other one's skull in with my hammer.
Jesus, talk about kill counts. Are you like
Jeez.
catching up to Asuka?
No!
You miss him, unfortunately.
God damn it! And I don't have
As you
actions.
tried to hit his head, but he like scrunches over because of the pain in his abdomen from some apparent reason. As
Apparent reason.
To miss and hit Callista instead.
That's not low enough.
No, it had to
And
be
that's-
probably a 1 or something. Alright.
That's
Callista.
my turn.
Right. I can't move anyway, so I'm going for the stabby stab.
Stab him then. Roll for stab. You miss him.
You were supposed to make him take seppuku.
I know, but he's mean to me.
I'm not.
I'm thinking about anything that I can do to make this work, but no.
Maybe you should buff someone.
Do you have an offhand weapon?
Yeah, I can hit him with my short bow.
No, like
No,
offhand
that's
weapon.
not
Do you
an
have a
offhand.
second dagger? Is when I asked my question. You have like a second dagger or something.
No, technically I don't have one, but this might be something I want to consider soon, I guess.
Yeah, you should buy an offhand weapon.
God damn it. No, I end my turn.
All right. Unfortunate. Sorry, dude. Next up is Xavier. What will you do as you're looking at your choking victim?
As I'm slowly making my way towards him,
Oh
while
my
keeping
god.
complete
Put the
eye
arm.
contact,
Unlimited power!
as keeping complete eye contact with him, I'm actually
He's
gonna go in
pissing his
front of him,
pants at
actually.
this point.
That was an attack of opportunity, Ego.
I was supposed to go in front of him there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joking.
He is choking. He is currently like starting to look more blue than green.
And I'm gonna choke him even more.
By actually choking him with your hands?
Actually, that seems like actually kind of good idea, but I don't know.
I
if
don't
it'll
know
work.
if that's a good idea.
I actually kind of wanna.
No.
Now
Oh,
that you mention it,
Jesus.
but I don't,
How
don't
much
know
is
how
your
it's-
strength?
I don't think my strength.
Do
Well,
it,
that's what's
Ego.
gonna-
You're angry. Be in the moment.
I'm so angry.
Choke him. Do it.
You give me
Ego
an
is
idea,
a-
God damn it.
Ego is an assembler.
Do whatever you wish to do. Sorry. I should have kept quiet. As a DM, I actually should be keeping myself quiet, only when you ask questions.
Yeah, could I kind of, improvise with, combining choking him with my
Let's go.
squeeze the
You-
life out of him, literally.
You want
In the
to
bush. Yeah.
choke him with your spell again? Or what?
Spell and hands.
Spell and hands, it's the same.
Oh dear. Okay. Sure.
But it's just like a role play thing. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Don't even roll your cantrip then. Just roll
Strength.
Just roll damage then. Just don't even roll to hit. Just roll damage.
What? Just a moment. Where do I just roll damage? Hold on.
Just throw your spell. Even if it would miss, it
Okay.
will hit anyways, and then just roll the damage. And then role play the shit out of this choke play.
What are you saying? Like that?
ERP. ERP go.
A lot of
ERP
them will
go.
be like very proud of you.
Ego the ERP go.
Yeah, that thing is so dead. You
As
can
I-
role play it.
Wrap my cold hands around his neck and I push him to the ground and I look him dead in the eyes while my eyes are, that kind of, neck, what's it called? Lich kind of, not lich, but like kind of, what's it called? Kind of a mad glow in his eyes.
Oh
Just
yeah.
choking.
Oh, I know. It's like
living
where you
crap out
smile
of it.
deviously,
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Oh dear, you're actually becoming more insane than."
And putting
whatever.
one finger to your mouth and go shh.
Only dreams.
God, that is what the hell, guys? I'm so afraid of you right now.
This is ego, by the way. Look in the Adventure Room channel. This is
As
ego.
I'm still choking him into his head
Oh my god.
until
Come
his
on, you
throat is
little.
Only
completely
dreams
crushed.
now.
Until his throat is completely crushed.
Oh god. Oh my.
Isaac, I want the orc to attack me. I want to taunt him.
Jesus Christ. So the orc that is like as he tries to like get his hands like push Xavier away, but he can't because it was slowly draining his power away. It's like and then his hands go to the side and he like twitches a little bit more as he tries to
Jesus
use it.
Christ.
And then like little like a drool and
Foam
foam
and-
comes from his mouth as he becomes more and more blue, and then bloodshot red eyes. It's like and he dies.
Frostbite
I'm
along
enjoying
his
this.
throat.
I'm enjoying this.
As you do see as you look to the corpse, Savior, you do feel the power that emanates from the moment
Uh-oh.
of death. It excites you.
Ego becomes the
I am very
necromancer.
excited.
She got a fetish.
He's gonna become like the murder porn setter for sure.
Isaac, do it. Hit me.
All right.
I
so
want this.
it is the orc's turn, and he sees all his brethren dead and takes the coward way out as he tries
What?
to run forward.
No.
No.
That's 3 attacks of opportunity. That misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted him to hit me.
I actually want to get a kill with my short bow.
That hits. Well, you cannot.
There's-
The short bow is not an attack of opportunity.
Well, just in
Uh,
case, I'll do it too.
And Callista misses by 1. But Kofor actually does 11 blood. What the hell
He's
is wrong
dead.
with you?
I just strike him in the back in the head.
Oh god, as you smash him hard inside the head, your
Smash me, daddy.
your hammer actually like makes a dent in his head, like you hear the skull going inwards as a and he falls forward with like his arms to the side, and it's like he just doesn't move even, like not even a twitch, as it's like instantly shut down, and he dies like on the floor.
Time to get some airs.
Time to get
Smash
some
with that.
fucking ears.
I'm
Jesus,
gonna
like,
congratulate
smash.
Xavier on choking
Why
the
would that-
ever-living
I'll
crap
add,
out of
I'll
the
add
orc.
four airs to my string of orc airs. Okay.
Oh,
Do
my
we-
At this
do they
point, you're
have
so
gold?
proficient with cutting off ears, you don't even need to roll something. For me, it's fine. Just
10,
add
there we
4.
go.
Yeah, just add.
I
Do we
wanna-
have loot? No, you're always
I
looting
want to check
first.
the gold on these two between
Do they
me
have
and
any
Ree.
gold? Do they have
Only one
any
of them
gold?
has gold, and it's the one
Okay.
that Callista is in front
Good.
of.
Yeah,
Xavier
you
is in
can
front
take
of.
the
Fucking
gold.
horse shit.
Xavier is too mad. I'll just cup that one
Yeah,
coin.
you can
Thank
take it. I
you.
don't care at this
How
point.
much
I just
coin?
want
I will get that gold.
Is it
But
one,
one
or
way
how
or
much do I
another.
get?
As you leave the
No,
body,
I'm taking
as Xavier does move away from the body a little bit, he feels that energy.
Oh
It's vaguely
boy.
familiar, the necrotic energies that leave behind from bodies, and the spells that he uses go around, and he doesn't hear voices, but he does hear
Am I starting to hear voices?
like assumptions towards, how do you say that, like not like
Suggestions.
suggestions without a conscience in that sense, as you understand the concept of death a little bit more seeing it happen. Oh, sorry, 3 gold.
Perfect. Then I'm up to 60.
Yeah,
That's a
3
nice
gold, yeah.
round number.
All right.
I'm afraid
take
and
all the
move away
weapons.
from her.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You guys and all your random looting, breaking
Can I
the
add?
currency.
Can I add 4 great axes?
You can add 400 experience to your XP bar, and I'll be right back. And then
You can't
yeah,
carry
you can have
all
4
this
great axes,
shit.
Sure.
Yeah, we can. It was said so at the very beginning. I remember Isaac saying we were not keeping track
Well,
of like
I want
weight
to
stuff.
carry the 4 orc corpses then.
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
Because you're smaller than them. How can you fucking carry them?
Because weight
Also-
doesn't matter.
What is your strength?
My strength is good.
Well, what is it?
It's high.
Well, give me a number.
I don't need to.
Yes, you do.
What
What's
is
your
your
strength?
what is your strength?
It's 2 with a total of 14.
Well, almost as much as I have.
Yeah, which is nothing. Ree, tell us your strength.
16.
Yeah, see? Exactly. Fucking Ree has 16, we have 2. You can't fucking carry them. That's why Ree can carry the kegs.
You can carry the kegs.
Yeah, sure. If you let me.
If
As I
Ego
emerge
enlarges me.
So I'm carrying 115 gold.
I
Yes.
emerge from the woods with
Oh
a
boy.
grin on my face.
You okay there, Xavier?
Never been better.
Ego is turning into a necromancer.
You should wash that face of yours.
Nah,
And I look away.
perfect the way it is.
Oof.
Fuck.
No backflips for anyone today.
I took a backflip. We get great axes.
Oh my god, what did you guys do?
I
That-
steal the 3 gold from Mitch.
No. You're not close to me and 4 people are watching.
I have a rope with a human finger. I attach the human finger to the rope.
Intimidation on Suka?
I
You piss yourself.
piss myself. I add 1 soiled pants to my equipment.
This is a clip. I need to clip that later.
I feel somehow very satisfied by
I'm gonna roll
I'm
insight on Ego.
that. Why?
Ego is a person.
Yeah. Wow. Ego is alive.
You mean I rolled a 2?
You're dead sure it's some sort of mix between troll, human, and
That feels a lot better. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I
me
made
too.
Asuka
Beat
piss himself.
Alright, so what did I miss?
I grabbed
Xavier
the
is on a
great
power
axes.
trip.
Yeah, you can add 4 great access to your inventory if you wish to.
When is
How-
the next level? Because we're all at 3025
I
experience.
think I said, let me see my list, 3,200.
Okay.
Can we beat Asuka for 175 EXP?
No.
He's not
How
saying
much
no.
more than that XP, by the way?
How much
Oh.
XP did you say we had?
400.
3025.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong. All right.
Right, show us the undeads.
Yep.
Do we
Should we maybe
rest?
take a short rest
Yeah.
before we continue?
Well, shouldn't we like? It's 11 for me. I have work tomorrow.
Tough. We do the next map.
Oof.
We don't
Okay.
even work
Whatever
properly.
you can all decide. I'm open for any. If you want to go to the
Thank
next
you,
map, we
Ellie.
can go to the next map. I will already say it. It's not gonna be like a very long map in that sense.
With us, there is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I lost
Okay,
my
it's true.
bird somewhere. Oh no, he's here.
If I have to go, I'll just go into stealth and run away.
Oh shit.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. As I need to set up a few things.
Can we take a short rest here, or do we?
You may take a short rest if you wish to.
But that's not abilities, that's only health, right? Yeah.
That is your HP and certain abilities that say short rest.
Yeah,
Mm.
my abilities are short rests. So
Yeah, I would like to recover.
I feel like the skeletons are
Purple.
gonna be pretty tough though, compared to like bandits and orcs and shit.
it's not skeletons though.
Oh, it's not.
I did lick something today, Ellie. I licked another sturge.
Yeah, he actually did
God,
and
he
survived.
actually did. And
Yeah, and he has arrows with disease.
Why don't you lick an orc?
There's nothing to gain from that.
all right, as we continue onwards,
Rabies.
let me first look at something. Come on, load up. Because I need to know from what side I need to get you in. Alright.
From what side are we going in, Isaac?
From the back side. Alright, I think this is an appropriate spot. And here a bit. Because I need to pre-reveal a bit of the zone. There we go. Alright, let's see. Then I need to open this thing and look at that.
I want to tell Xavier that these roads all look the fucking same.
What looks the same?
These roads.
I mean, I'm not the only
Oh,
one
May
fuck
place
it.
your
seeing things.
characters.
I forgot to look for mushrooms. Damn it.
There's no more mushrooms.
Sorry.
Ree!
Oh god, I think my controller. I should probably reload the page.
Actually, let me take a look at something because, like, this is getting annoying on my side.
Everything's an unsupported browser.
By the way, Edge, you should make the icons for everyone smaller, so you have more room on your page.
Hmm? Oh, I don't think that.
Alright.
Oh, now we're gonna make use of Birdie, by the way. I'm gonna love this.
Oh, birdie.
Yeah, but what the birds see doesn't mean that you can see it.
No, but I can talk to him directly.
Let's see.
And ask him what he sees.
All right. As you crest a low ridge over here, you spy the rumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble enclosing in a courtyard of sorts. Adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower, a colorful tent. You can see like the head pieces of a tent over here, but it's very faint. I won't reveal the area, unfortunately, because it might reveal other stuff. It's set in the middle of the courtyard, but you cannot see anyone from this side at this moment.
Okay.
Scout, do your scouting thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Can my bird fly over
As
the
you
area?
do all approach this this zone with your passive perception, you smell a deathly odor, like wafting in your general direction. It smells really dead.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yummy.
I'll look behind me to the others. It smells dead.
But no shit.
All right, Asuka, you are stealthed
For 24?
at 24.
Nice. All right, I'll move closer.
As you move closer, you do hear like very close to like the other edges over here, maybe.
So that is a bridge, right?
It's a little staircase that goes upwards.
Can I see anything upwards or nothing yet?
You see
Okay,
the
so
start
this is
of but you hear the groaning noises much more. And you hear like scuffling about as well.
it's like a wall then.
These are walls over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take a peek inside.
All right. As you do take a peek inside, you see multiple zombies surrounding the tent that you are looking at. And not only over that side, as you look towards your right, you see even more zombies
Damn, there's a lot.
over here.
But we
What is
can-
your field of vision again? How far can you see?
How do you check that?
It's in your let's see what a halfling can do.
We can make a wall of defense there.
Halfling. Let's see. Halfling trait, safe speed, lucky brave, language subraces. Small. No, it's not that one. No. Let's look at this one then. You're not very stealthy.
No.
30, which means about 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can
tell.
see until there. And you see from the distance even more zombies on that side. As they're all scuffling about.
I can't
But
open my character file anymore.
We'll have to
you
restart the
can't open
page.
your.
I had
Yeah, you
that
have to
one.
Like
restart
if
it.
I reload the page, will I still be in the same spot?
Yeah. So you
Okay,
move
okay,
to the
okay.
spot. As you are reloading, I'll
Mhm.
just and then you
I'll
hear them all.
signal. Yeah, and I'll signal to the other people that there's enemies here.
Can I?
And you see the weirdly enough the zombies are always doing the same thing, which is patrolling around the tent again
Oh
and
boy.
again and again. They go around the
Somebody's
tent,
controlling them.
and also
Or
you
they
see
want
that
in there.
they do the same with over here out of the excavation zone. They see, as you see from even further from your visit, as they enter in, even more zombies as they run around this little bend, this little like, dig site.
Okay.
Continuously.
Can
I
I?
mean, zombies are pretty stupid, right?
Isaac,
Zombies could be pretty stupid. Yes, continue.
can I tell Meteon to fly over and ask a simple question rather than have you show it? I want to know if she sees something that's bigger than a zombie.
All right, you can do that. You can place Meteon where you want her to go, and
Hmm. I mean,
what is this? Is it's a spell that you do. Talk to animals, correct?
yeah, I want to. I'm gonna use one talk to animals, and I want her to fly around and see if she sees something bigger than a zombie.
Can you link me talk to animals or whatever it was called again?
Yep, one sec. Let's speak.
Okay, that asks a spell slot from you. 10 minutes. Voice and speak. Okay, you don't need to see her at all times. Okay, you can move her wherever you want then, and whatever distance. She will be able to talk to you.
Guess like here.
As long as she comes back to you, at least. All right, and what was the question?
If she sees something bigger than a zombie, a
All
normal
right.
zombie.
And she does her going around about. You may call her back to you.
Yeah, I'll call her back.
All right. She says, it's very simple. No.
Okay. I'm just waiting for something big to jump out of the shadow. Okay, I'm good.
I'll take a peek down the well.
Down the well.
Mhm.
As you look down towards the well, you don't see anything. You don't see the water that you would normally, or even hear the water that you would normally see there. But the stench of death is very relevant from in there, and you see some like red bloody marks on the sides of the well. Has something been trying to crawl out of it? Question mark.
Can I investigate or use a perception?
You can use a perception. Does anybody of you have dark sight? Dark vision?
I have.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
All the dwarves have dark sight.
Roll perception then. Roll low DC. As you do look downwards, you see a pile of bodies on top of each other, but they are neither live or animated. They're just there, rotting at the bottom of the well, indicating they might have been just used zombies that just stopped working.
Lol.
I would like to see if I can
Use
detect
zombies.
anything out of the ordinary in the.
You can roll either Arcana or Perception. You do perceive the residual necromantic energies from the corpses, indicating that it isn't just natural from itself or from a natural curse. It is actually somebody controlling the.
Yeah. Somebody has animated the corpses, Xavier says to his friends. Well, I say to my friends.
I'm guessing there's a necromancer here.
Do you think there's nothing fun down there?
Well,
would you
Go
like
have
to
a
jump
shack
down and
with
go
one of the
see?
corpses.
No, but perhaps I have a friend who could fly down if there was something fun
I
down
don't
there.
you want
know
to
if-
send
don't-
your new friend down there?
Apparently everything's real dead. On second thought.
Would you like for your friend to accidentally die?
I like him better than you.
Can I
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
sneak further in.
If these
All
guys
right,
stumble
where
over,
do you want to
What
sneak
was
further in?
what? I cleared my chat. Can somebody tell me what my sneak was?
24.
24. Yeah. Okay. Let me show where I'm going. I want to make my way over here.
All right, you may do so.
Can I see anything else?
more
This is what you can see.
zombies. These
Up
must
until
be
now, you have
weak.
seen a total of 12 zombies.
Jesus.
They must be weak. Shield wall. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if I wonder if I can move like past them somehow
could-
and like
I mean, they're stupid.
I could like move up here and just block the entire entrance.
Mhm. We enlarge you.
No, I don't have any enlarged left.
yes.
I don't have I don't have enlarged left. I
Oh.
used my spell point for that.
But
Hmm.
but remember, this was a scouting mission, so unless
Yeah,
we really want to kill him,
Yeah, but
Okay,
there is something here. We know it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
want to know.
I want to go further in over
All
here.
right, you may go further in.
Can't we see
Super.
around like here?
I trust my stealth, dude.
Right.
Can't we
As you
see here?
do pass towards that, as you try to go towards that types of stairs, you suddenly bump into something like as if you can't feel it. It doesn't. But how
It's a
about you
wall, an
move?
invisible wall.
Yeah, it's an invisible wall. I would
Force
like
field.
you though to roll little. Let's do sleight of hand then. I want to see how slightly you can like evade. Oof. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Asuka.
As you do bump into the invisible wall, it does allow a sound to resonate. As you don't really deftly evade. Well, cannot really deftly
Which
evade
number
this
is it? The 8 or the 12?
The 8, the 8, the 8. It's the 8.
Huh.
And suddenly like the zombies like as they like turn around and like they start to
Okay.
like to approach you like this. They haven't seen you.
I use my human finger and I throw it over there.
Ooh, pretty
But
smart.
they're gonna bumble
Right.
into you anyway.
No, like
As
this
these
one
two
is gonna pass over
as they
there.
go over there and
Yeah.
and they
And I'll
follow
remove my human finger from my
right as they
inventory.
go over there, and this specific one like takes like it starts to like munch on the little
And now I'll make
finger
my way back.
like a little
And I
Keep
make
going.
my way
child
back.
having a little snack like as it
This
likes
should have
to,
not worked.
No, it totally worked. That's why I
Roll
needed the
play?
finger.
Hmm.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Shield wall and go,
Course.
boys.
you sure?
Okay, Leia,
Let's fuck him up.
I would like to ask Asuka what he saw.
Yeah, so there's 12 enemies,
Yep.
12 zombies, and there's a force field, an invisible force field around the inner, like the
yeah, we're
second
going in.
wall.
We're going in.
There's nothing on the top
I
right
guess
and on the
I'm no
left, right,
longer in
Isaac?
stealth now, right?
oh
I
I can reveal that, but you can probably discern that it's not really that important.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I
like
just don't want
it feels
anything to
weird.
just jump out from there.
I can show you this all
Okay,
the way if you
cool,
want to.
cool.
It's fine.
I'm out of stealth probably now, right?
No, actually, well, yeah. Now that you talked with your allies, you are
Yeah.
actually.
Okay.
You can
I mean-
re-stealth if you wish.
I
to.
think this is
At
time
this point,
for
while you were talking, the
bagpipes.
zombies assumed
No, no,
their
no, no, no,
original
no.
positions again.
Okay, then I'll re-stealth. Sure, why
What are you
not?
gonna do? Hmm.
18. All right.
Okay, an 18, sure. We should go in.
Let's do it.
Digging something.
Three.
This is the EXP we need.
Oh yeah,
I
it is.
say you go here, there, and I go here.
Hmm.
I have heals too. We got this.
But if I go if we go as far as going inside here,
Oh,
we
more
can be
attack.
surrounded.
Yeah, but if you go here, none of us can do shit.
But
But
what
if
if
I go here
Yeah.
and you go there,
Yeah, that's it.
We'll let him draw them towards us, though.
Oh, I have
Well,
something to
Yeah,
draw
but
them.
they can only like come in one at a time, like like this.
Can
so
they
we
spit?
can bash them one at a time.
Can they
Okay,
spit?
let's go over.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Combat initiates. Let's go, boys.
They haven't seen or heard us yet, have they?
Not for me
Not
though.
yet, no.
Should
Yeah,
I
Therefore,
do
I'll
something?
start to strike my shield with the hammer.
Oh wait, actually,
Oh.
no, wait. Before you guys do anything, let me pass through and let me like hide in a corner or something.
Ooh,
Or is that not a good idea?
smart?
No, okay, fine. Just do your thing, whatever.
You can stand between the dwarfs and still have melee range, though.
Is that how it works, Isaac?
Yes,
Some
I will allow it just because
Okay.
how these squares are.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
working
Let
with
me
each
have my first sneak attack.
On that question, how tall is that wall? Can they jump over that?
other. No.
Okay, cool. What?
How
It's
steep
time.
are
I
the
would like to
stairs?
take my turn.
you mean zombie crawl over it?
All right. So what are you gonna do? Because at this point the zombies haven't noticed you. You're just standing there at the entrance, and
Oh, please.
Both me.
Um,
No, wait. Callison wanted to.
I pack out the bagpipes, boys.
Fuck's
They're
sake.
gonna
are you
smash them.
actually going to backpipe? this
Really?
thing?
Like,
I think-
we don't know what's inside, dude. You're gonna alert the whole fucking thing again.
Henri.
Come on. Oh my.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Oh, come on, guys. You guys doubt me so much.
But like, wait for
Fine,
them
I'll-
to sound the alarm or something.
Okay, zombies
Oh,
alarm, huh?
What's
That's
the
Fine.
worst that could
That's the
happen?
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the last two times wasn't like horribly
Yeah.
going wrong.
I want to buff Ray. Go.
This-
Alright.
God.
As you, I might have actually forgotten to.
Do we have the sounds?
Let's see. I'm trying to find it. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure if it's
What
correct.
is wrong with you?
What is wrong
there
with
it
you?
is.
You choked an orc?
That was at least like a healthy coping method.
As
Yeah,
you
and so is mine.
try bardic inspiration on
Re.
Henri, you do
Okay.
hear this group like they all like move slowly towards the point of origin, like not really going further. It's like they're making a big wall
Oh.
themselves.
Oh my god. Okay.
As they
Whoa.
pile on like
What?
here.
Then
Well,
let's shoot them down.
They're making a big zombie like in the near raids with all the bodies. They're making a
And then
big
it's,
near
as
zombie.
suddenly you hear a sound. What is happening here? As from his
Oh
place,
boy.
a mage comes out of the tent. You see from at least Rhaegar and Rhaegar and Kofur can see, and Callista as well, actually, and Asuka as well,
Oh,
actually.
God.
You see as outside of the tent comes a mage, and he looks like he's in a red robe. He's a bit stout, with very sallow skin and a
Like, what
shaven
the
scalp
fuck?
with a black tattoo on his forehead. As he looks at it, who are you? What are you doing here? He says, as he sends his zombies a little bit more forward, making a thicker wall,
Well,
making it actually
friends.
impossible to
Fucking
to
hell,
go
mate.
through. Answer me. Who are you? He says.
Who are you?
I am the one asking questions here, dwarf. He says. You are coming into my domain. Who are you? He says.
Adventurers, I'll burn this place down if you don't tell me who you are.
Burn this place. Enough, he says. Zombies
Why
on him.
did you do it like that?
You guys are both worst.
You can now initiate
What the fuck?
combat.
Why
We
do
have to do-
people
Why
always
did you do
engage in
that?
battle when I try to talk to them?
Isaac, can the mage sense me, or am I still stealth for the mage?
You are considered stealth. You don't need to go into combat. But Xavier, you are seen by this zombie, and Callista as well. So you are
Hi,
also
I'm
going
very
to.
tall. I'm sure everybody can see.
You both go into combat as well. Now I need to
Oh, right.
add turn.
Oh,
And this one as well.
I have 2 heals, boys. AoE ones.
Oh shit!
Can you roll
Pablo-
high for fucking once?
I did once, and that was the only one once I was allowed
I
to.
love how, like, you know, every
The
time we're
zombie has
trying-
17.
Every time that we do something, it's
Oh
like
my
either we
God.
kidnap or we murder things.
The zombies attack us first. Really?
Guys,
Yes.
I have only one question. Do we want him alive or dead?
I think we should
alive.
get a bit further before we discuss.
Well, why? I mean, within shot, I guess.
Because there's still 12 zombies.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
no,
I
that's
have
not
2
right.
javelins.
Yeah, but I don't think you one-shot him.
You think a mage will survive a javelin throw?
Hmm.
He has a force field, maybe around him as well.
As this one stand a bit in front, this one is going over here. No, one at a time. As this zombie attempts to attack Ray with a normal slam attack.
Oh shoot!
And it hits you.
Whoa. What is his modifier on
Wait.
attacking? Oh, 2.
And it hits you for 2 damage.
Okay.
Ew, that's a bitch slap.
I pulled them and re-pissed them off. Really.
Yeah. Alright, now this one will go forward and it's
I
the
didn't
same.
piss them off. I tried to talk
You
like
told him
civilized
to,
men.
you
Talking,
burned down
actually
his
just
tent.
insulted him, demanded
Inst-
stuff, and insulted him. You demanded stuff while you clearly were trespassing. So
I obviously tried to have a talk with
did I
him.
go
Come on.
initiative? Whoops, that was not what I wanted.
0.
That was
Turn
not what I
over.
wanted to. This is what I want. Alright, it misses you. It's
I like
one's
this
turn.
song.
You like it?
Yeah, it's great.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
that's like African music.
No, it's not African music. But
That misses you as well. The other ones will just move forward.
Nice. I
not-
knew it.
As they are literally trying to like stand in front of their master's gaze, and it is Callista's turn.
Okay.
They are not high enough to like be counted as a disadvantage for you if you're going to go ranged.
I'm debating. Is there a way I can still talk to him?
You can always attempt to talk to him.
persuasion, I guess.
But what would I even ask him at this point? Like, what?
Well, ignore the dwarf. He's hot-headed. Blah 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 blah. We come in peace. Blah 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 blah. I don't fucking
Okay.
know.
I would like to yell out to Mr. Hamun Kost, and I would like to let him know the dwarf's not speaking for all of us. Some of us have more brains than he does. Maybe we can find a peaceful solution before this all goes to
Alright.
hell.
Maybe we can trade brains with the zombies.
Yeah, you can trade fingers.
What's your reply to this?
As the mage looks at like the farthest person over there who was yelling it, he looks at you and he says, "Is that so, huh? All right, if you can converse in normal conversation," as he looks at the dwarves, "I am willing to talk," he says.
Can he be trusted? We could
He does
take
look
his
like a
stuff,
person not willing to fight at this time.
Why
guys.
do we want to talk with a necromancer?
Oh, that's true.
I would like to talk with a necromancer.
But we could take his stuff if he's dead.
Apprenticeship. For
What
ego.
an apprentice. You know, apprentices kill their masters.
Okay,
eventually, right?
let us talk then, Hamun. But we're staying like this. You're not breaking our
Shit.
defense.
Did I reveal his name still? Unfortunately, you do not know
Oh,
his
oops.
name.
Okay,
It's
we
fine.
will stay like this. We will not attack, and you will not attack, but our defense stays up.
Very well, he says as he snaps his fingers, and the fighting stops.
Okay,
Asks if
keep
you
the
will
wall
stand
up, boys.
over there.
I mean,
just
he
moves the
doesn't know
zombies
I'm there,
as he goes a
so
bit more in front, and as the zombies are still like surrounding him, and he's like, so he says, back to my first question: what are you doing here?
We
What
got a
should we
report
tell
about undead.
Well, as you can see, these undead are mine. Your
Yeah,
point.
well, maybe you should have gotten out of the
no,
tent in the
don't let
first
Reed
place.
talk. Don't let Reed talk. He's got ale on
Uh,
his
Going
stomach.
back
he's
again.
almost ready to snap his fingers again as
No.
he is looking
Fuck's sake!
intently at the dwarf.
Isaac, I've lost my notes on.
Can I
how
sneak attack
um,
Reed?
No.
So you went to Old Owl Well at request
Yes.
of I forgot his name of an old, like a person who lived in the orchard, an old adventurer, and he asked for some help in investigating this place, and if you would find out the reason of the infestation, and told him he would reward you.
Yeah. So the the goal wasn't to kill them.
No. We want to know why they're here. Why is there a necromancer with 12 zombies? So, what takes you out here in the middle of nowhere with your zombies? There's apparently stories in the village and they're worried about you, and maybe we can resolve this peacefully, because if we don't, they might send soldiers your way, and neither of us wants that.
You seem to have more of a better head on your head than those two over here.
Now grumble under my breath and just be happy he's here. Or you...
Why are you blaming me?
Why blaming by association. Anyways, as
Racist!
he's not a racist if he's what corpses he chooses though. Anyways,
Wow.
what every wizard does, he says, what every mage does, knowledge. Knowledge is what I covet in this place, and this one has it in spades.
Why? Is it a giant graveyard? Or what is a necromancer doing here?
Maybe we can exchange.
You know that I am a necromancer, not just from. You can see indeed that I'm a necromancer from my tattoo as well. It doesn't matter because like Xavier
I'll-
also has necromancer spells, but it doesn't mean he is a necromancer.
Considering from the
put-
energies that I felt from the well,
Or
it
maybe
seems
the
to be
12
the
I'll
zombies.
point around.
Guys.
Maybe all the rotting corpses should tell us what.
Well, I inspected
Maybe there
the
is
well.
another one who controls them. He says.
That's why they're circling around you and defending you.
Somebody else controls them. Who would know? He says. Right. In any case, my purpose here is to know all that I can know from this place. What is your purpose here, other than just seeing who is here? If that's the only thing you want to know, be gone and leave me alone.
We're not so different, you and I. We both look for the same thing: knowledge.
You.
Then you have to wait until I'm done here. I do not share in knowledge.
Ego, your turn.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can bargain with.
Yeah, I was trying to talk, but yeah. I did sense some necromancy from the well. You've been experimenting with bodies or something, right?
Indeed. The magic in here lingers enough to actually help animate bodies easier without too much concentration. As you can see, as the other zombies are like, I have many at my disposal with minimal effort.
You could try to learn stuff from him. Ego.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious.
Ask what he wants for it.
What? Want for what?
Well, for knowledge.
For training and like how to reanimate new spells or whatever. Anything a fellow mage can learn.
Well, I'm a wizard, not a mage, but.
Well, I mean,
Mage
Well,
wizard
same
is
thing.
almost the same.
What's the difference?
Yeah. As a fellow magic user, I'm very curious as to what the energies lie in here.
Roll persuasion with advantage since you're a wizard as well. As he perks up a bit, somebody who knows of the craft, he says. Although I'm, it seems you are. Sorry, can you repeat the question though?
As I'm a fellow magic user, I'm also very interested in what the magics lie here to be able to animate such large quantities of bodies at the same time.
How about, he says, we let's see. Okay. Okay, here's it. Although I will not discern any secrets I have learned here yet, I am willing to part with knowledge of necromancy in general with you, he says, if you do something for me first.
I would be
Oh,
glad
boy.
to.
Actually, make that 2 things, and I will teach you more than just 1 thing.
I would be glad to agree.
First
As,
ask what?
As a, what would you have to offer me for
There,
these tasks?
first of all, he says, I am a bit of a trouble. There have been orc raids happening around the bend, and I have heard of information that in a place called Wyvern Thor, there might be a camp of orcs that would be attacking me. I want them removed.
Place that
Yeah, that's
I'll
fuck that
yeah,
up.
I'll toss the orc boss's head over.
Yeah.
You still have that?
No, no,
you have,
no, no,
no,
no.
I don't. I'll,
you have it pinned still.
In fact, I torched them to death earlier, so don't worry about those guys.
You,
I'll lift a rope with the string. I'll lift a string with the orcs on them.
I see, he says.
This is why you
as
went from
he's
1 to
looking
2.
intently at you guys, trying to discern, but he does seem. That sounds wonderful, he says.
I quite agree.
As
I
he
Just
is
what we
one.
need,
laughing,
zombie orcs.
as he is laughing about his.
I quite agree. I choked one earlier to death, and it's been amazing.
As he is cackling a little bit, and then the zombies for some reason go like also go like with him as they follow his way of laughing.
And he's still denying he's controlling them.
And second of all, even though I am excavating this entire zone, I have issues with getting a name. He says, because a name has a lot of power, especially considering this. This entire place was once a tower built by a wizard, but I do not know the wizard's name, he says. But I have heard of a knowledgeable banshee in the environment, he says.
Yeah, we also
She must know of the true name of this wizard. If you give me that name, one way or another, I will promise you power, he says.
Was it Ternoth or was it the other guy?
This is your quest. Yep.
I lost the other.
Scroll
notes.
up.
I have the hold on. How far?
He says that the name of a wizard who built the tower at Old Alwell.
Yeah, I have those notes on the fucking laptop, but I can't remember for the life of me what the name is. Come on, I need to. Oh god. Now I opened the whole chat box. Oh my. Can you refresh my memory a little bit?
Maybe Merkin.
Do I need to pull out my
You
laptop?
mean you want to know the name of the guy who Agatha told you about?
Because I put it
well,
on.
if they are the same one, then Agatha said.
Was it the necromancer or was it the other guy?
Zernoth.
Zernoth
was the name of the necromancer that she told you
Don't
about.
give him that fucking name.
Who built the tower or gave the book? Yes, he gave the book.
Could the name unlock the tower? There's a shield here. And I think he can't get in either.
But was Zernoth the guy who built the tower, or was it the other guy, the druid guy?
Well, the area is full of zombies, isn't it?
The necromancer.
So it is.
But think this through, Ego, but you make the decision.
Yeah, but you must take into consideration that I'm very
well, then so be it.
Hungry for knowledge.
By the way, Isaac, you missed one zombie in your army.
I believe
there's one in the south.
Whoops.
He's busy.
I'm just busy
I'm
doing
just
other
helping him.
Thank you for making it harder on you. I mean, for helping me.
stuff. I believe I heard of the names Chernov. I can't fucking pronounce it.
Cernov.
Oh boy.
Just call him
Unfortunately,
Turnov.
you think you might be smart, but that is not the name, as I have already tried.
Mm.
He is not
What about the name?
unknown in my parts.
What
in
about
terms
the
of
No, we had
name?
it's on my laptop, I think, but I can't.
What about Ligma?
Does anyone have
Ligma.
notes?
Actually, he can't hear
Ligma
you because you're
balls.
stealth. You're stealth, by the way.
You're
still stealth.
stealth. Good.
Yeah. And what you
I'd
say?
say
Does anyone have notes on the guy? Because I can't remember because
notes on
other
who?
notes are on my other computer. The wizard. who
I'm
built the
only
tower.
taking care of my notes.
Or did we? Or did we even learn their name? I can't remember.
I don't know what wizard you're talking about.
Let's kill him. We're going
Wizard
with
who
Reese
built
plan.
the tower. Did Agatha talk anything?
Let's go with
The
Reese
only
plan.
other person Agatha talked about was Cernov.
Yes, Cernov, who hailed from another village, from another city, and that's what Agatha told you. And Gopher just told the necromancer that name, and the necromancer responded with, "I already tried that name. He is not unknown in terms of necromancy."
I didn't
in
say
our
shit.
parts.
I said it, not but like I'm confused. Like, did we learn his name or no?
We don't.
But we
If it's
can't
not
ask Agatha
Cernov, we
again.
don't.
Like, no, but
Is Agatha gone? Do we know that?
We don't have anything to lure her with. We have nothing to ask
well, we
for a
have
favor.
the.
No, but that's
you
what
know,
I
like,
was about to say. That if we know that she's still there, just ask this guy for a vanity item and then go get her.
I mean, if she's still there, I don't know.
I mean, she's not gone. She has no reason to leave. The tower was magical, so it will keep her interested.
Did we learn it or no? I'm still
No, that
No, we
was
didn't.
Okay, I guess I trust you guys then.
That's one
Because
thing
I
you
can-
can ask the GM for.
Yeah, but he's staying quiet, so I assume I can't.
I've
ask
been
him
quiet
questions.
because I'm just waiting for what your next moment is. You're now just
Yeah.
discussing certain things, but not your next action.
Yeah, because I am not sure if we actually learned the name or no, because I can't remember.
well. If we
The
don't
notes are on
remember,
the
then
other
that's
computer.
it. That's-
No, you have not learned the name.
Okay, thank you.
Tell him
Now
we
I
met
don't-
it.
Now
I
we don't
write
say it
these
over.
things down. There you go.
Yeah, I have.
No,
There's
I
also
do.
written down stuff.
In any case, if you if you do not know, if that's not the name, that have you actually told the necromancer about the first name you thought it would be, or not?
Savior already mentioned Cernov, yeah.
Okay, then the same thing happens where he denies the use of that name and says if you could ask another name from the Banshee. He says,
Well,
if you do give me that name, I will promise you power. He says.
the banshee will only ask answer questions in an exchange of a vanity item. That is kind of the issue here.
A vanity item, huh? I haven't been able to go over there, or otherwise I lose all my zombies from the distance. One moment, he says, as he goes inside his little, what's it
He's
called?
thick as fuck.
The halfling is not taking whatever he's bringing down to.
As he then comes outside, and he has a little tiny box in his hand, and he just literally throws it
Do I have to
towards
roll
the
anything to get it?
towards the dwarf on the right side, to
Oh.
Kofer. And you catch it, and in your hands is a tiny jeweled box. He says, "Take this," he says. "This should be vanity enough."
Wait,
Suppose?
what is it? A box full of jewels?
A jeweled box.
Can I use
Open it.
acrobatics
Open it.
to catch the jeweled box?
No.
Well, everyone will see you do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Already in the hands of Kofer at this
Fuck.
point.
I tell
I
him
was
to
on the
open it.
toilet. God damn
Open
it.
it.
You open it, but it is empty. It is
How's that
purely a
gonna
vanity
help?
item.
No. I tell him this is not gonna work. She is out there to look pretty for herself. A box that is pretty will not help her at all. Perhaps if we had at least a mirror in it.
Don't give
Slide-
a
Oh
badge
wait,
in a
no.
fucking mirror.
Slide,
I-
slide
Oh.
open the top side of the box. He says.
What's in it?
And then you see a little ring tink, fall inside the box from a hidden compartment.
That's
It looks
better.
a little bit beautiful. It's a silver band, and on top of it is like a little pearl that is then enveloped by little strands of silver on its own, almost like it is protected.
Not. I didn't want to give that.
I feel like I should keep a hold
I'll
of
put
the
it
ring.
in my pockets.
Fuck's sake!
And before anything else, I also want to have a quick look at it with detect magic. Is it just a normal ring, Isaac?
All right, you may cast it. You may reduce your spell slots.
Done.
As you try to discern the magic from that distance, at least where you are, you do feel a magical effect from the ring. But you'll have to have it closer to you and inspect it decently before you know exactly what it is.
I would like to go over to Kofur and ask him for the ring.
I will not give you the ring. Neither
Give
the
me
box.
the ring.
I want to tell. I only want to have it for a moment. You can have it back after.
You let's see now.
I will walk over to the person that was actually talking.
It's you do know the school of magic that is over which is abjuration. Abjuration is considered the warding or protecting magic.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Then I will hand you the ring and the box.
God damn
I
it!
will. I will. Can I roll Arcana? Yes.
You can roll Arcana.
God damn it, Murray, you simp!
I don't want to
This is
hear
fine
that from
enough.
you.
You notice that this is a ring of protection, although
It's
the
my
magic is
ring.
faint.
Magic is.
The wizard at this point, looking at you all inspecting. In any case, he says, this box is worth far less than the knowledge that I can gain from that name. He says, go there, bring me the name, and if you come back with it, I promise you power. As he looks at Xavier. You would know best of all, wouldn't you, fellow wizard?
I would indeed. We won't be long.
He just stands there looking at you
I'm
intently,
just gonna
waiting
add
for you to
stuff.
actually leave.
Oh, I'm adding stuff to my inventory. So a jewel box and a
I
pearl
glare
ring.
back, spit at the feet of the front zombie, and then
Don't.
go.
So Ego has
Okay.
the ring, right?
Yes.
And the
You're good,
Has
box.
the box and the ring. All right, let's
I'll
see.
wait for a good moment. Don't worry.
It-
Ego.
Why you have to? Hmm.
God damn it, Ego, you don't need the box. And
I
Suka,
don't
we're
need the box
sharing, you
for anything.
little shit.
I'm not fucking sharing with any of you.
I'm
I
keeping
love
an
how
eye.
Asuka is just like ready to like nab everything he gets his little tiny hands on.
I was on the toilet and then I heard like a shiny box.
Was this enough EXP to level up? Or are we not getting any
You
for
have
this?
not gained an XP yet.
Damn it.
All right, let's see now.
I say once we have the name, we send in Asuka, assassinate the mage, and then take whatever's in there.
What are you rolling for?
You can go over here now.
Wait,
Where?
what?
You're on the road back to. Where to?
We are on
we are
no road.
We are still on the.
Oh, I
zombie map.
forgot to switch.
Can we
this
stay
over.
in the forest for one fight?
In any case, you can go over here now. I'll just count the roll and still as normal.
Can we dance around to make noise so monsters attack us?
No.
No.
We
I stay
just
close
need
to
one
Ego that
fight.
time. You can use bardic inspiration.
Can I? We need one fight to level up. Let's go.
You barely one miss.
What?
It's at 17 or more that you need to hit an encounter.
Feck.
Okay.
All right. And where is your destination?
Agatha's lair?
You want to go back to Coneyberry, or do you want to go to?
The Banshees.
You want to
Banshee?
go
Where
to
do
the
we go?
Banshee's lair. All right. Let's see.
I look at Xavier and I tell him, you either give me the ring or you talk to her.
I will talk to her, so.
Good luck.
All right.
So the name of the wizard who built the tower. Yes, yes. That specific tower, which is in.
Asuka, oh my god, Asuka!
I steal the fucking ring without ego noticing.
No, you don't.
You still
Yes,
have to
I
throw
fucking
sleight of
do.
hands for that,
I
Asuka.
fucking do. I have
You-
2 nat 20s, bitch. That ring is mine. Give it
You
here.
are indeed unseen, but you still need to roll sleight of hand for that to happen, Asuka.
What I was standing behind Ego. She was
Yeah, but-
right in front of me. I rolled 2 nat 20s
What do you think
Give me the
happens?
fucking ring.
Asuka,
happens
what
when
do you
you're
think happens when we go
drunk?
there and Ego doesn't have the ring and we have a thief with us?
I don't
Yeah.
fucking care. I'll be in stealth.
If you want a sleight of hand, you'll still have the sleight of hand, but thanks to your nat 20, you'll just have advantage, Asuka.
Well, why do I have to sleight of hand again?
Just because you're stealth doesn't mean you can do everything. You still need to.
He's
be
not
stealth.
stealthed.
Oh
I
no,
wa-
you're not stealth. They are looking at you, literally sleight of
No,
handing it.
no. I was waiting for everybody to be in their spot.
Oh
And
my god.
Ego was right here in front
Asuka,
of me.
you're gonna be
and
the
I was-
EXP.
I was waiting for the opportune moment, and I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Like, first of all, the second one doesn't really matter. But first of all, you need to be stealth if you want to steal
I'm
stuff
looking
in this
behind
game.
me as I
sake.
feel a hand touch my pocket. And
No, it
don't
doesn't
have-
count.
Do it. Roll stealth and do it,
I thought
Asuka.
you
Have
were
the balls to
stealthing.
go through with it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not got that kind of luck again.
Oh my
Well,
god,
tough.
Asuka. I love this kleptomania you have right there.
I
Oh,
don't.
shit.
This
Wow.
would have
And-
never worked, Asuka.
All right. As
Okay.
you approach the same, maybe I should like open.
I'm never getting that kind of roll again.
Probably not.
And
No.
from a distance, I scream, Agatha, the back!
Imagine if you turned up empty hand.
Oh, we got music.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to open the music first. As you do approach
Hold
the
on.
same-
One thing. Before anything goes down.
What are you doing?
On Ego for intelligence.
Where did
You have
everyone
a spell
go?
slot left? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
Yep, for those I have.
Everyone disappeared from my page for some reason.
What? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
No,
still
just
here.
the
Everyone's
bottom
pictures from the
images.
bottom.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh no, but like, huh?
I
You
only
all
see myself.
disappeared from the game in general.
Uh-oh.
Let me just
Hmm.
close and restart the game from my side as well and see
Oh,
what's
we're all
happening.
back.
There we go. Oh?
That was extremely weird.
Okay, Ego, you have advantage on intelligence. Make it count.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
I can click it again if you.
Oh.
What are we rolling for?
Something
know.
is wrong here.
What are you rolling for, Suka?
Just in stealth, mate. Don't look at me.
I think the Roll20 servers are having issues, at least on my side.
Oh, okay.
Everything seems to be okay on my end.
Alright. In any case. now-
Fucking Gollum with the ring here.
So, as you do approach the same site of Gatha's last, what was the name again? The last place of appearance, you do feel the same chill of cold as you approach that specific spot.
Agatha, I would like to ask you a question. If you're still here, I would have something for you in exchange.
As you
And please don't scream while you come.
Oh,
as
yeah, let's
you,
cover yours.
As you do hear the flow of ice cold wind blowing through you, you do unfortunately hear the imminent screeching of a banshee.
I'm gonna cover my ears
As
because she's screaming. Yeah.
as
I
she
do that too.
appears once more with your, it's like, who calls Agatha? She says.
Hey, it's us again.
How you been?
How you been?
You.
How's your
Why
tip?
are you here again? I said one question and one question only.
Would we have a ring?
We have fancies to share.
She looks at
The
Uh,
direction
you
of
have
where
to
the voice
offer.
is coming.
I'm offering either a jeweled box or a ring.
I wonder if this
She,
goes well.
Which
She
one
looks
does
at what you have to offer, and she takes a hold of the box with the ring in it and opens it, just like that. And as she,
No. The ring
Something
is
goes
not
wrong.
in the box. I took it out. Ego holds it in another hand.
I'm offering either the ring or the box. Or
she
well,
looks
I
at
mean,
she
if she
looks
wants
at
both.
the jeweled box and throws it back to Xavier. Useless, she says.
Mm-hmm.
She
You
looks
like
at.
the ring instead.
She
Figured.
picks up the ring from your hand and looks at it very, very intently. As she is burrowing whatever is left of her eyebrows downwards, as she hooks the ring more towards downwards, as she looks below, as she screams, "How dare you!" she says, as she screams once more, very, very,
told
very
you.
loudly. As you were trying to bind me, she says.
I was
What
helping
do
you
you
guys. I
mean,
was
bind
trying
you?
to help you
Bind me!
guys.
How dare you! She is mad. She is angry as she throws the ring right inside the face of Xavier as hard as she can.
Use
As
your
she
intelligence,
screeches
Xavier.
very,
Yeah.
very harshly and hardly. Whoever tries to bind me dies, she says. No.
Bind.
Use intelligence, use anything. Talk it
As she
out.
calls forth her own
Oh, boy.
allies.
Well,
You should have steal the ring, you fucking cunts!
And every
But it's not a ring of binding, it's a defensive
the
ring.
binding itself not, but there were inscriptions below
Fuck's
the
sake.
ring, hidden from first sight, and those inscriptions bind a spirit if they wear it.
I fucking knew this would happen.
No, you didn't, Asuka.
Yes,
You're
I
just
fuck-
greedy.
And
Right.
as first of all,
Fuck.
gets for Agatha's theme battle.
Isaac, if I had stolen the ring, then we wouldn't have
Oh,
been in
damn.
this situation.
We would have. Because we
Am
would have
I-
taken it from you.
Fuck's sake.
This is a bit too loud for
Yeah,
my...
it is a bit loud.
There we go.
Okay, so I mean,
This is one of my favorite boss battles, by the way. It's basically a you fucked up sound.
Am I still in stealth? Or
You
no,
are
she
still-
can see me, right? Or
let me see if she has true sight or not.
Oh, God damn it. We need the dwarfs further front.
No,
we
she does
vault,
not.
or
You
do we
are,
fly?
for all intents and purposes, still nat 20 stealth.
no, I didn't get nat 20 stealth. I got
Oh, sleight of hand. Okay, never mind.
what is it? 19
19
or
16.
16.
16. Yeah.
Let me see first. Come on. The specters will share their initiative together.
now it's time to use your silver.
Oh, thank God it's low.
What's it called again?
Morning Star.
Your silver morning star ring.
Silver for monsters, steel for humans.
Please you all the night.
Okay. Okay.
Which is higher than me.
Okay, how much
Lissa,
bardic
it is your turn as you are
inspiration?
trying to
Is
fight
she?
an actual ginormous banshee.
Yeah, like, is she
You
that
can
big?
feel it in your bones that this might be the hardest boss you have met by now.
Oh, we could have averted it.
Yeah, can we still talk?
No.
You did this and you didn't roll for anything. You could have
Well, like-
maybe tried to talk her out of it.
Well, she started the battle before I could say anything.
Well, I guess angry spirits are very susceptible to rage.
Can I? Okay, I'm not yet in combat, right?
Do you want
You
to
are
start?
not in combat now.
Okay, I make my way over to Ego and I pick up the ring.
All right.
Why?
No,
Oh, I
let
see
him, let
what
him
you might be
continue.
doing. All right.
Whatever, I don't care.
Don't you dare think I'm gonna use it to bind her.
But-
I'm fucking selling this shit. Wait, actually no. If I bind this Banshee in it, then its value just increases. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, but
Sure.
is Asuka now in combat?
No.
So
Actually,
Yes, but because it did an action there, right?
it
I
actually
mean-
did an action in combat. This is actually very. It was thrown on the ground though.
it was thrown
Yeah,
in
it
Ego's
was thrown in
face
my
and it
face
fell
and
on the
Not
ground.
pickpocketing it, and currently, all right.
It's on the ground.
Yeah.
I will ask you to roll a sleight of hand though, to
Sleight of
sneakily
hand.
pick it up during
Yeah.
combat.
That seems fair. Let's go. Come on. Are you fucking
That
kidding
one,
me?
you get out of stealth, you are seen.
But can't I use my?
Oh yes, you have to re-roll it. You have luck.
Yeah, my lucky whatever thing. This.
Yes, you have
Oh
to re-roll
no,
it.
wait, it's on attack rolls.
No,
oh, no,
attack roll,
ability-
ability check, or saving throw. It's all
Is
the
that-
same.
Asuka,
okay.
do
Anything
it.
you roll a 1 on, you have to re-roll.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Alright, that's decent enough. You pick it up without anything else and anyone else noticing
What's it called? A silver binding ring.
So it's a ring of protection. It's a ring of
Ring
protection
of
because it has faint magics
Protection.
left from using a protection spell. But inscribed within it are words of power on the bottom side, like just below the band, like how
Inscribed
Lord of the
with
Rings is, like on the
Yeah,
inside is like
words
runes,
of
right? Although they
power.
don't project power in themselves, the words themselves are enough to bind a ghost or a spirit.
Yeah, ring of protection inscribed with power. With words of
inscribed
power.
with binding. Sorry.
With inscribed with binding. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
inscribed with a binding. One ring to rule them all.
With inscribed with a binding spell. With a binding effect.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of value if we sell that shit.
In any case, it's still Callista's turn, even though Asuka can do whatever he wants.
I can go back there then.
Wait, what? We all know what you have to do, Asuka.
What? I'm not doing anything until the dwarves are up there.
You're hidden.
Yeah, so what?
We all know what you have to do.
My god, that was wonderful. I love
We all know what you have to do, Asuka.
What do you mean I have to do? I can't. Can I, Isaac? Can I do it? Like
This is your
just from
best
stealth?
opportunity right now. Make it.
Isaac,
Tell him.
Isaac, can I use it without her noticing me?
You
Like, how
can
does
do
this work?
anything if you roll well enough and describe it
you
good
roll
enough.
well enough, you can do a lot of things, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
better
wait for
roll
the
high now.
dwarves.
You're hidden
Alright.
now.
Oh, someone is gonna die before you do this.
You're not gonna be hidden again. Ah, fuck.
What do you mean I'm not gonna be hidden again?
Okay.
I'm still Edge. I am in stealth as long as I do my next action.
I give you two options. You do this or I bardic inspiration you and get you out of stealth.
Say, you can't do that to me.
I can.
He can point towards Asuka, but they still cannot see you.
Well, if I buff him, they see him.
How?
No, that shouldn't
We
work.
just sing.
Yeah, you just sing to something like they don't know. Look.
Okay,
listen
hold
to
on,
me,
Asuka.
listen.
Asuka, you listen to me. If
Okay.
this is true, the bardic inspiration doesn't show you. I'll cast it on you, and you put that fucking ring on because you get
Okay.
a 1d6 plus. Hold on, we got this. I got this. Hold on, just let me do this proper.
Yeah.
What do you
I don't
think?
know, man.
What do you think is the roll to do this, Asuka? Is it gonna be a dexterity, a strength?
Let me check my stats.
I will
don't-
already
I don't
say
know.
that for you. It's gonna be a dexterity type roll.
Okay,
Okay.
dexterity is actually my strong suit.
Okay.
So, but let me. Shouldn't we at least get the dwarves in front before I do
No.
anything?
No,
Let's
no,
say
no, no, no.
this
It
goes
It
wrong.
doesn't matter.
I don't. Oof.
You can
I don't
still run
like being
away.
in the front.
Asuka, you have to take this.
Unfortunately, you cannot do this because you need to touch.
Okay,
Asuka.
okay, fine. But I can do this. It gives
You
him a
can do this.
1d6.
What?
Let's see.
Wait. What
That
if
can
I
hear
move
you.
next
As long as
to
Asuka can
Edge?
hear you, they gain the inspiration.
Suka, you have to do it.
Sure, fine.
You get a 1d6 extra, and since you're hidden, you should argue that you get advantage.
Is it? Wait, let me roll sneak attack in chat.
First
No,
of
not
all,
sneak.
do you do
What do
the
you
bardic
mean sneak
inspiration?
attack?
Everything in
Why
order,
do you
please.
sneak attack?
First of all-
Wait.
The ring on his finger.
No, guys.
Excuse
on.
me, guys. Can we do everything in order? So, first of all, if I'm not mistaken, bardic inspiration has to go first. Is that
I
correct?
use it, and I already deducted my point.
Alright, you deducted, that's a bonus action, so you still have an action during your turn. I will give Asuka the Bardic Inspiration icon, which means when you do anything of a roll, you can add 1d6 to that roll to add to the number. Alright?
Okay.
Next. Do you have to do something with your action, Callista? In this moment, Asuka can also do his stuff.
We all
Can
know what
anybody
to...
else give me any buffs? That's good. I don't know how this ring works. Like, what do I do? Do I point it at her and
No,
She has
you-
to wear it.
You roll Slay
She
of
has to
Hand
wear
and put it on her.
She has to wear it. We have to find a
Has
way
to
to
wear
get it on her finger.
Okay, let me look. Let me take a look at like all
Ghosts
my.
are very evasive beings. I would prepare
Yeah,
well.
but he's invisible.
This is your best chance. You should say that you have advantage and you get a 1d6 extra. They have not taken a turn yet. Take everything that you can get, Asuka. Just describe it.
Assassinate won't work because obviously I'm not like doing an attack roll.
Can you get behind her? Just anything. Just make Isaac sweat and lower the DC.
Fuck.
If you
Oh
roleplay good enough, I might do that. But for now, the DC is not easy.
This is gonna.
Asuka, roleplay it like fuck.
okay,
Step
listen,
out of the
role-
shadow. Sneak like a little butterfly. You know, give us everything, Asuka.
Okay.
Go.
As the specters and Agatha, the ugly ass banshees, are looking over at my allies,
Good.
I make my way crawling on the ground like the
Nice.
raccoon I am,
Yes.
and I
Oh.
sneak behind Agatha, looking
Yes.
at her banshee butt and seeing the curves.
Oh my god, you fucking pervert!
Shut up! Let me have this thing.
Put it on her toe. Put it on her toe.
Agatha is so immersed by in
this is
her
good.
anger towards my allies that I slip the ring of power. What was it called again? Let me
Of
check.
protection, it's fine, just call it a protection ring.
The ring of protection inscribed with words
one ring.
of power that will bind this evil being for
Ugh.
all eternity
Let's
and
go.
grant me a fortune when I sell it.
We talk about that later.
And then I roll sleight of hand.
Oh my god, let's see.
Come on, and a
Your
d6 in
DC
behind.
is 25, by the way.
You can roll a d6.
You can roll a d6 and
And you
hope
have
that you
bardic
get
inspiration?
25.
You
have
need a
bardic
3 or more.
inspiration.
No.
Ooh, as Agatha just barely.
Can I do
sees the
cutting words or
ring go
anything?
over her what?
Can I use cutting words? I want to yell at her that she's a fat cunt.
What kind of action is cutting words?
It's
it an
my
action or a
main
bonus
action. It's my main action because I have
You
one
are
left
allowed to
over.
do so. You're allowed to do so.
This means, oh my god. That means
Wait,
that
but isn't
I'm.
cutting words a reduction?
Yeah, it
Reduces what? You cannot reduce a DC. You can reduce a roll.
Come on, me. I want to yell at her that she's a fat bitch. Distract her further.
Link me cutting words. Let me see what the exact wording is. Let's see. You learn how to will, distracts, confuse, subject the confidence when a creature can
Distract
see,
and
makes an attack
confuse.
roll or damage roll. You use your inspiration roll.
Come on,
subtracting the
Isaac, we need
number.
one.
He doesn't roll, so that really doesn't affect her.
Okay, but
The creature is immune if it can't hear you, is immune to being charmed. I think ghosts are immune to being charmed.
Can I do
See.
anything? What if I attack her
Yes.
at the same time?
If you do what?
If I attack her at the same time. There must be something we can do. We're one off.
Alright, find something and roleplay well, and I'll see if I can lower it. For now, it stays at
wait, wait.
24.
Okay.
Isaac, I can
Yes.
roleplay this.
Oh.
The Agatha is noticing me, right? Or she's noticing
So what
something's
is
off.
happening is she notices you as the ring is barely touching her middle fingers. That's where you want to put it in, or where do you...
On the ring finger, I
on
guess.
her ring
Oh,
finger,
of
as it
course.
just barely
So-
brushes it. So she is ready to like pull her hand away.
So,
just as she put it on.
okay. I have something here. I have fine clothes in my equipment.
What?
And since Agatha fancies fancy stuff, I bring out the fancy clothes. And I kneel in front of Agatha and I look at her. Oh,
What?
poor Agatha, what has become of you?
What?
Here, I will grant you these fine clothes, so you may return to your former true self and be
Ooh.
the beautiful woman you once were.
Ooh, I like that.
That is good role play, but so very like it doesn't fit
Out of
this
left field.
situation. It's like she you know what? She's so confused as fuck as to what the hell you're doing here. Like, first of all,
That the DC
weird,
lowers by 1.
no. So here's the thing, right? So you understand the concept. What you're doing is you came out of stealth with all of it. So you're doing in a situation where you are currently, you are in the action of putting a ring on her finger.
So
and
he
now
fucked
you're suddenly
himself.
kneeling with clothes.
Yeah, I'm kneeling in front of her with the with my hands stretched out, the fine clothes over my hands, the ring covered by the fine clothes. Yeah, so she doesn't notice. And I bow in front
Oh
of her.
my god, this is
Time.
good. He's hiding
prone-
it.
Prone, no, listen, let me talk. I prone towards her, getting closer to her, ghostly hands trying to, withstand the frostbite from her chilling aura.
Oh my god.
And as I move the fine clothes in her hand, as a gifting gesture, I slit the ring towards her index finger, and then I do my, then I try to put the ring on her.
This is good. I like it.
This is no way.
Is Asuka becoming the hero?
Does it
Let
go-
me ask two people who are very blunt in their reactions. Should I let this go through, dwarfs, or not? Regardless of what combat would happen. Do you think this is appropriate?
Would
Well,
Hmm.
I'm as confused as I can.
yeah, I can just
confused.
picture this. I can just picture the shock in her. The confusion on her. So I
I am confused.
I think she would just be dumbstruck if
I
she
guess
isn't,
so.
if she
All
isn't
right,
in a
all
friend's
right.
band.
I'll cut it down to 23.
That means we hit
Cut
it.
it down to 23. As she suddenly is she suddenly sees what is happening, and she's like, no. As she,
Yes!
like the coal is being sapped inside the ring, as it's being absorbed slowly as she's becoming smaller. No.
Bye, Casper.
I wanna
she's becoming-
I wanna hop in real quick. As she's starting to get absorbed by the ring, I drop my disguise.
Don't ruin it, please.
No, I drop my decisive look on my face, the deceptive look on my face, and I give her a smug sneer and I say, and I whisper, "Gotcha, bitch."
In any case, as she is like, no, and she vanishes as the ring goes on a ding 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 ding.
I grab the ring.
Also,
Before anybody
You're
else
not
can.
keeping it.
Everybody
We
see-
all know
everybody
that.
sees you.
As you try to pick up the ring, the two fingers that you tried to pick it up with suddenly get horrible frostbite.
That's
so
what
you're gonna
get.
take 2d4 of damage.
2d4 of
Can't
damage.
it be
Do I roll them or
5d20?
do you roll them?
So the ring is over here. I will move you over there. So you roll just 2d4 of frostbite
Should have-
damage.
You should have used
2d4.
gloves.
I don't have gloves.
You take 5 damage. All right.
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course, even though Agatha is gone, her friendly specters are still there. So the fight
Seriously?
is still going on.
Right.
You can now roll
Friendly
initiative, Asuka.
specters.
Okay.
I suggest
Do-
we
do-
just
do-
leave.
Do I have the ring though in my pocket?
No, the ring is still on the ground, cold. As you see frostbite, like frosty ground expanding a little bit over it.
Fuck.
Around it.
I have to remove the ring from my inventory, right?
Yes, currently it is on the ground in front of you.
Hmm.
The ghosts
God damn
dare
it.
not the specters, I'm sorry, dare not approach it.
Okay, sure. Initiative. Hey, that was good though. I put my all into that shit.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
I was very torn between just literally continuing the fight because Agatha was like a fucking monster according to her
Yeah.
character.
What are you rolling for? Oh, 8.
Initiative.
Just
Okay.
my
See,
initiative.
You're over there. Alright.
Well, I'm
Callista,
fucked.
you
It's still my turn with my main
You didn't use
action.
your action because cutting words wasn't applicable, so you can
Yeah.
still do something. Let me take a look at what this says here. Alright.
Well, that's perfect. We're going here. And I have a main skill still. Ego, do you still need that intelligence? No, it's not combat relevant.
I mean, my spells are not very effective against undead.
It wouldn't help you on casting anyway.
No.
I'm gonna use this. And I want the 2d6 additional health. And I want it on Asuka.
You need to touch Asuka.
Oh, that's a touch. Fuck.
It's a
Touch
touch.
me.
Well, fuck you then. Ray, 2d6 health. Go.
Alright, it'll be temporary health,
Mhm.
so I will add that as... wait. Temporary hit points. 1 second, Ree, I will add that for you.
Okay, so I don't need to roll a 2d6.
Yeah, you roll 2d6 and that is your
Roll
temp
2d6,
health.
And I will add the number for you.
Oh god. That's not much. Okay.
There
That
we
was
go.
my last of those. Well, that was my action. Next.
Ree, it's your turn. What will you do
Alright.
against specters who are still running amok?
I guess I'll run up there.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
run up here and use my shiny new silver morning star and smash into the spectre.
Alright, first roll to hit.
I mean, yeah, silver has an.
You miss.
I guess not then. And then I'll use, and then I'll just shield bash.
Roll for hit. And you miss.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Alright.
these
Oh, well.
these ghosts
That was
are
my
they
turn.
need magic. I
I
think.
mean, we rolled 2 9s. Like, what did we expect?
I mean, yeah, Ree, you want some salt?
Actually, I should change one thing still. Don't be scared. Don't like suddenly like, oh, what's he doing here? It's just that this just shows the ring on the ground. Suddenly the ring starts to move a little bit, and then it goes still. It is Xavier's turn.
What? What?
Can I shout to Xavier? Or
You
is
can shout to Xavier as
I
much
want
as
to
you
shout, put it in a fucking box.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, as long as Asuka still hasn't picked it up.
He couldn't. When he tried to pick it up, he was hit
Yeah,
with
take damage.
cold frostbite.
Yeah. Let's see.
Don't use your fingers. Just grab the box, open it, and just clap it together with the ring.
I wonder if we make this
And
even worse
I
now.
don't know how that works, but
Alright,
know,
sleight
can
of
I
hand.
use a-
Well, I don't know, it's a bit weird, but let's just contribute that to sleight of
I-
hand.
can I use a stick or something to Pick it up.
Stick? Sure.
I don't know.
you
I
can
don't
try.
have a stick.
Well, I have. You can use your like
I can use my
your
pen
gloves or yeah.
You have a
Mm.
dagger.
I can use my, I can use my ink pen to pick it up and put it in the box.
Just imagine it.
Yeah. As I
What will you do?
rush over to the ring and take out. As I noticed that it was, giving Asuka's hands the, cold damage. I take out my pen and pick it up with it and put it in the, yeet it in the box. In fact.
Alright, I would like for you to then roll. Yeah, I'll keep it on sleight of hand, please.
Oof.
That's so.
That should be for me.
He's not gonna make a difficult one.
It's not that Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, as you try to deftly use the feather quill, the pen to pick up the frost is actually so strong that it then, goes over the pen, and then through the weight of the ring, it snaps a little bit, and then it falls back to the ground.
Oh.
So you have to understand that this
Wrong
action,
fight.
this took away your action.
Shit. Well.
That
how
was
far can I
pretty
still
unlucky
run?
on your side.
Yeah.
I'm up soon, and I got good sleight of hand.
You have
yeah,
no
you
box.
better put it in your fucking.
Yeah, but
Gotta
I
It's
I
fine.
have
You can
other
just definitely
things.
throw it in the box or something, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
tried to pick it up to put it.
I'm not gonna
like,
be
to
that much
keep
of an
it
asshole.
Yeah, I tried to
I
pick it
know.
up to keep it for myself.
Are you happy we banished your Banshee?
I mean,
I can even
Actually, I'm a bit
use
mad, but okay.
I can even use my dagger or arrows to
Right, let's continue.
Alright,
Otherwise we don't go
Xavier,
to
are you
bed.
gonna do anything else?
how far can I still move, right? Where was
Where were you originally?
Whoa!
Around-
Don't move away! I need to throw it in that box that you have.
I'll throw the box to you. I don't know.
You
So
have no
you give the
action.
box
I
to
know-
me.
But I know that you have it. So
What do you
But-
mean?
keep that in mind.
No.
Ego.
Ego. Listen,
Hmm?
you have the box with the.
Yes, you have the box.
Yeah,
right?
You have the box.
Can I
You-
throw the box
The,
to
No.
Asuka?
look,
You have
no,
no
no, no.
action.
Use an action, I go.
That's
Fine, I'll
so.
stay
Wait for
here.
me. Yeah, you stay there, and I'll throw it in the box for you.
But what is
'Cause
gonna
we're
happen to me?
close-
I'm gonna get butt fucked by
we're-
4
we're
freaking.
tough.
No,
specters.
we're 1 meter apart from each other.
It's fine.
Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
know.
Alright, so Kofor, let's see what you can do.
is my vision obscured to this one?
Because of the type of tree, it's not obscured too much. It's just it has quarter covered. So basically,
then I
+2
just
to its
move.
AC and +2 to its dexterity with a saving throw,
Then I just move over here then,
and then you're fine.
because there's nothing in front there, right?
No, there is nothing.
I'll be throwing some matches at them.
Oh boy,
The-
this again.
What are you
Matches?
gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a match at that guy.
Oh, he's gonna radiant whatever the fuck with him.
His wonder candle.
Radiant flame.
1 damage.
I'm thinking these guys aren't very susceptible to physical attacks.
Let's see.
That
so
was
that's
pretty good.
Radiant damage. It needs to do a saving throw. 9. It fails the saving throw. Let me see the spell description. The target must succeed or take. The target gains no benefit from count. Oh, it gains no benefit from cover from this saving throw. Whoops. So the cover wouldn't have mattered. I'm so sorry,
Oh.
cover.
I should have checked that too. So it's
Yeah. So -7 would bring him to that. There we go.
Oh, can
Oops.
we know that number?
No.
Can you what now?
No,
then-
we don't know the number. We don't know
You
the
do not
number.
know the number, no. Although you, as you damage this specter, suddenly the other ones like mirror him a bit, like as they go behind a little bit.
Oh, okay. So these are like
Hmm.
actual.
But I haven't
copy
damaged him yet.
Or have you?
There you go. You do see that the damage that you have inflicted to this one might have also sort of linked to the other ones, but you're unsure.
They're life-linked, perhaps.
Should I roll damage?
Well, no, didn't you already roll damage?
You roll
7?
damage. It happens at the same time. But
Ah.
this hits anyways.
You did
Okay.
good. You rolled 7 on an 8.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Asuka, it is your turn.
Alright, with my skillful dagger, I will
Alright.
yeet the ring over to the box where Ego is.
All right. Roll me sleight of hand.
Let's go. Come on,
Turn
give me
the fuck up.
something good. Give me something. Daddy wants a good sleight of hand. Let's go.
Let me. Oh my God, that's a 20.
Yeah, boy.
Look at that.
Boy,
All
let's
right.
go.
Describe me the perfect vision.
Do a flip.
So, how do I want to do this?
However you like.
Do something with the box. So the box is in my possession. at the end?
No.
No. So Xavier is ready with the box open. Like
Oh yeah,
a goal.
all right,
Yep.
fine. I'll do this one for the team then. Fuck it. So with my dagger, I swing it across my finger, you know, like with those butterfly knives.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then I whoosh the ring like over my slight dagger tip, and then I yeet it across the air, like what is this? Like 1
Oh my
meter?
God.
Yeah, 1 meter. Beautifully, it lands on the edge of the box, and the ring rolls along the edge of the box, and then it seems to topple. It's not sure, like, will it fall out of the box or will it fall in the box? And like at the slightest second, a gust of wind pushes it in towards the box.
Oh, that was so
Closes.
awesome, Asuka! Holy shit!
And then you do a backflip.
I do a fucking backflip. Wait, let me roll
Holy
acrobatics.
shit! All right, and then
And
Xavier.
I probably,
And I break my fucking neck.
and I
Alright,
probably
you-
close the box and freaking
Indeed,
keep it
you
shut.
you snap the box closed, and you do hear like a small going from within it as the air goes down a little bit in terms of cold, but the specters are still there.
Oh boy, what the
Bloody
fuck?
hell.
All
That
right.
was my dagger. That was like one action.
That was your main
or-
action, Asuka.
Well, no, that was my well.
No.
That
How
was your
does it
action.
work? Okay,
That doesn't
okay.
work. It was an action.
Yeah, sure.
You still have an offhand, a bonus action. That
And you
can
can move.
I have a bonus action.
Yes, you still have a
Offhand.
bonus action left.
Oh, right, because the dagger was my main.
Yeah, are you gonna
action.
leave me here, you bastard?
The
Yeah, I
specters
might
don't have
just.
the specters didn't have a turn yet.
Let me see. No, I'll make my way over to the specter that Mur tried to damage.
All
Damn, he's a
right.
team player.
Right, I did.
I don't know. Somehow I feel like physical attacks don't work on
Well,
these guys.
They have
You have no
resistance, but they're not
choice.
immune. They're
Yeah, I
not-
don't have
they're not
anything
immune.
else. I should
That's okay.
probably. Yeah.
They're not immune, they're just resistant.
And you have assassinate.
Yeah.
Do I have
Try
assassinate? Oh yeah, I have assassinate because they haven't done any actions yet. But they're not surprised, right? These guys
No.
aren't surprised.
No.
In addition, it's just in addition. So you just have advantage on them, but you cannot crit them indeed.
Okay, sure. Then I'll, with my short sword, I try to slash the
Mm,
spectre in front of me.
You don't have the short
Oh my
sword.
god.
What do you mean? I don't have the short
You
sword.
have the offhand. This is the
Yeah, it's
dagger.
your
No.
dagger.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to.
Yeah, you can only put the dagger in your offhand, and short sword are only main hand
okay.
weapons.
Because I thought because I used the dagger for the ring that. Yeah. Okay. So the dagger then, sure.
No,
You have
not much
advantage, so
better.
you hit. You can roll damage. All right, that one will be half, and then I will round it up, so that's 3 damage.
And do I crit because they haven't been in combat yet, or
The crit is when if they are surprised. In addition,
Oh, in addition, any
In
hit you
addition.
score against the against the creature that is
but
surprised.
you
Yeah.
always have advantage if they haven't had a turn yet.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's it then.
Let's see. All right, as you do manage to like go through the spectral field of the enemy, He doesn't do that much because, as you said, he's resistant. Resistant means that the damage is halved. In my games, I round that up. So from 2.5, we go to 3. As he takes damage, the other ones also do like a flickering, just as much as this one does.
Yeah, I end my turn. I'm not doing anything.
All right.
Here
Now it
goes.
is the Spectre's turn. As this one turns and looks at Asuka, the one in front of him, and he's gonna try and do Life Drain on Asuka.
Motherfucker.
Does it hit you?
That's a 20 then? Yeah, it hits me. I have,
definitely
what is it? I have 14 armor class.
Oh
You
shit.
take 11 necrotic damage. On top of that, your maximum life points is also reduced by the exact same amount until you do a long rest.
You fucking kidding me?
No, I don't. I'll actually even do it for you, just see you try a little bit.
Wait for you.
I guess this is Isaac's revenge to what I just
Yes.
did to him.
So from 13 to you go to
2?
2 out of 7.
You fucking kidding me? Guys,
Oh, Suka, you're dead and we leave you there, just so you know it.
I'm in danger.
And just so you know, if you die, we go through your stuff and find a frog.
No. The Isaac, stop them. My frog. I'm the hero of this shit so far.
Bardic Inspiration is the hero.
No, it's not.
Let's see. The Spectre above will go closer to Kofer.
That's not
To
Kofar, but
Xavier,
yes.
sorry, not Kofer.
Oh,
Xavier.
goodness.
And will attempt to life drain him. 22.
These fuckers are
He is
fucking.
going to life drain you. For 11 necrotic as well.
Poor fuckers.
So the same will happen to you.
Like, I could use
I'll just
cutting
do
words,
it
but it's
with
not good
my-
enough.
so-
I will do it for you.
Jeez.
Alright. Now the Spectre next to Rhaegar will do the same. He will life drain you. Does it hit?
No,
Nope.
that one doesn't hit.
Alright, then
I
the
know
other one,
Rhee has more
this one
HP.
will get closer and will try the same. Does it hit?
No.
Ray, do you want the
Fucking hell.
damage? Do I do cutting words or do you want to take it? You should take it, Red.
Yeah, I can take it.
Alright,
Okay.
so first of all we need to look. The target must... Oh my god, I'm being so stupid. Back. It's literally written on it. Asuka, do a constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I was reading that. I was wondering what
Yeah,
happened to that.
Constitution saving throw, where is
Just roll
that?
constitution above the skills, click on constitution.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you failed, so it'll stay as it is. Xavier, do the same.
Okay. Just a moment.
Fucking hell.
Okay, you're good. So I'll just set your maximum HP back to normal, but your current HP will still stay the same.
Okay.
Alright. As for Rhaegar, the first Spectre missed, the second one hits, yes, no?
Yes.
The second
Alright.
one hit, yeah.
Roll for constitution saving throw, please. Alright, you're fine, so you'll just take... I need to roll the damage. 10 necrotic damage. So you'll go from -5, -5.
+5. -5.
That's fine. There we go.
Oops.
What?
No, we both started writing, so I had 2,225.
2000 HP, let's go.
I accidentally closed this turn order thing. Whoops. There we go. It is now Callista's turn.
Huh.
We're gonna get out of this shit though.
I don't think I can cast disease on a fucking ghost.
Don't you have
Oh.
that AoE healing you've been talking about for so long?
Yeah, but
Come on, man! You're breaking my balls, dude!
let me see how much range I have on that.
And you're breaking my balls.
I only have one bardic inspiration left. Let me link it. Okay.
You're breaking my balls, dude.
No, you want to AoE heal everybody.
Yeah. But first, let me check the range. I just linked. Otherwise, I sing it for myself.
It's the same range as your normal Bardic Inspiration thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah, but it's
60
9
feet, I think it
meters. 9 meters. You won't hear it.
No, but
You
like
won't hear it.
60 feet is not 9 meters. That's 18 meters.
18. Oh, then I can stay here.
Yeah. Like, oh no, AoE 9 meters itself. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. No, you were right. You need to step one in front to reach Xavier and Asuka.
Yeah. I'll just go about here, then I should be safe on
if he
everyone.
hits
Yes,
me
you
for
can hit
11
everybody with
again,
that
then
way,
I'm
yeah.
fucked.
So when it says all 3 levels 1d6, are we rolling 2d6 now?
No, at 4th level, you roll through an extra 2d, another
Well,
d6. Yeah.
you boys are allowed to roll 1d6 to heal yourself.
Come on, man. Be good to me, please. Oh, thank God.
But your maximum HP is 7, Asuka. So you just max your own life.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
Add
that was my
that,
last
so it's
bardic
12.
inspiration. This means I have no... Is this a main action? Did we ever decide if it's a full or it's a off action? Isaac, since it's homebrew, what do you want it to be?
Since it's healing, because healing is powerful, I'll be as a main action, dude.
Okay, then
Keep
that
it as
was...
a main action. Especially at later levels, this will be very powerful. As having it as an the bonus action will be a bit too, I think. We'll see.
No,
We
that's
might
okay.
change it along the way if we see it too weak or something.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll huddle over to
just-
Kofor and end my turn.
Okay, Re. What will you do?
All right. I'll swing my Morning Star at the
Right.
one right in top of.
All right, swing Morningstar.
Swinging Morning Star.
Critting
Yes!
Morningstar. All
He's
right.
getting a crit, yeah.
So click on damage for Morningstar. So what happens now is something is, let's see. So again, the strength modifier is not added to the second one, which I don't understand. So first of all, 8 flat damage is added because they are undead as a static. So that's +4 on the first attack, +4 on the second.
That's it.
The one is 12, but the other one, I don't understand why it's rolling a 1 again, like a d8. It still needs the strength modifier, which is a 3, and a 4 modifier, which is the static one. So, oh, it's already included here. Okay, the second one needs the 4 and a 3 then. 4, 3, 7, 8. So it's 12 plus 8, which is 20 damage. Alright, as you use your anti-undead silver Morningstar like right on top of the specter, regardless of halving. Let's see, it's a non-magical weapon though, so actually I need to half that damage. I'm sorry, I need to half it. It's
At least use loop
but
when
I
you constantly
will not
focus.
half the damage of the +4. So if I do it like that, that's 1d8 plus 3, which was 5 plus 3, which was 8.
16
8 divided
then.
by 4, which is just an 8 still. And then on the other hand was a 1 plus 3, which is a 4 divided by 2 is a 2 plus 4, which is a 6. So a 6 and an 8, which is exactly what you need, is 12. Okay. Alright, so as you smash the Morningstar right on top of this one, you seem as if like a ghostly link between the 4, like as it dissipates into the air, and they're all like clawing in like
They have
above them,
asthma.
as if they are trying to stay afloat, as they are tumbling, all of them at the same time, downwards, trying to like cling to reality. But unfortunately, 1 second, because this is a little bug, I cannot change, like to reality, but they cannot, as the link that exists between them falls downwards, and combat ends.
Did
As
it drop
Do they
gold?
have loot?
As you have,
That ghost.
managed-
Thinking
actually, holy shit! This was actually meant as an "oh my god, we fucked up" battle, and you actually still managed to.
I want to tell Xavier to keep that goddamn box shut and seal it if you can.
Yeah, so the box is still shut up, but you do feel it very cold, as if you're holding a box of a block of ice in your hands.
That box is not going to the necromancer.
No.
He tricked us.
Asuka, we see you.
Asuka is still trying to do it.
What?
Asuka, we're literally talking about the box in Xavier's hands. What do you
I'm
think
not-
happens if it disappears?
I'm not
First
doing
of
anything.
all,
I'm just.
let me see a few things. First of all, dealing with Agatha herself has given you 200 experience, and every specter on top of that gives another 100. You all gain 600. 600
That's called a
experience
level
here,
up, my dude.
which means you should all get to 4th level. In this case, Asuka, I will allow you to also gain your normal HP back as a result.
Nice.
Because you level up. It was 18, correct?
18. I
Yeah,
got
alright.
it.
As you level up, you can also maximize your HP. Temporary HP leaves, though, so I will remove that from me. Alright. There we go. Yes, you can do your character mancer however you wish. Normally, everything should function better.
Oh god, multi-classes.
Although I will probably ask you guys that this should probably be the end for now,
Yeah,
as it's
yeah.
already
Yeah.
12:30 and I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, and I should
I've
go
been
to
here
bed.
since 10 in the morning at my computer preparing this
Oof.
shit, and I'm very, very tired.
I
right
said
now.
one
Goddamn.
thing. I would like to redo my character because
Yes,
of the things.
I will allow you to do so by creating
How
a new
will
one
we
now.
do
So
that?
how we will do that? So I will
Because if you
recreate-
make a new one, then I like have inventory and all these things, so you can't just delete it.
No, you'll have to copy it.
I'll copy
So
it,
what will
okay.
happen is you create your character anew. Once it's
Mhm.
created with all its correct feats up until 4th level, then you
Mhm.
copy paste whatever
Okay.
special differences you have. So
Okay.
this includes changes to feats or spells that I did
Mhm.
because of it. You can re-choose your spells. I don't care about those. You can go with completely new set and stuff like that.
I'll stay in character. I just want some minor adjustments.
Yeah, let me first do a few things. First of all, I'm going to add a character here and rename it, and I will. Or do any of you want to remake your characters just to get the better of the character mancer and see what options you have as subclasses and
Also,
stuff like
is
that?
there like anything remaining of the Spectre that I can lick?
No, the specters are completely gone. They are evaporated into
That's fair.
the next plane.
Not even ectoplasm?
Nope, not even ectoplasm.
Yeah,
At least not
that's
these.
fair.
And no, in all players can be controlled by Callista.
So I basically get a copy of myself? Yeah, okay.
For now, I call it Callista 2.
Mm-hmm.
You can do whatever you want with it. We'll check
Yep.
it later. We'll keep the original and that one so we can decently compare. Do any of you want copied characters of themselves to recreate with Character Mancer, or you're like, nope, I'm good enough?
I'm good.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, which means I just need to know for Igo if you're okay with it still. I think
Am I
your mic
allowed to
is-
multi-class, by the way? No?
No,
Or not?
not in this playthrough.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was eating chips.
Yes.
I don't know quite what that means.
So because in the past we didn't have the books, you couldn't have the option to choose from multiple specializations, and now you can. The problem is we're already at 3rd level, which means you lost the ability to choose from the broad specter from 2nd level. Especially for, like, for example, for Kofor, it could have been like a lot of domains that you could have chosen from that you didn't have the chance. In your question, you were only given, I think, evocation. I don't remember, but you still have so many other specializations that you can pick.
That's,
Do you wish to redo that? The rest is just copy paste what you have.
Or why not?
All right, I'll make you
I feel
your
like my
second character. Yeah, and then you just have to level that character up to 4th level. 1 second while I do this.
Alignment. Oh, they neutral.
That's wrong.
Because that's the best one. Everyone knows that.
It's Pickle, right? Yeah, Pickle. Pickle me,
Yes.
Rick.
Oof.
What?
I need to change this.
Oh god, sub races? Oh my god.
Yes. You're also allowed to change your subrace because you didn't have the option then. If you want to be like a jungle dwarf, right, Kofor?
There is no such thing.
Well,
There
we
is
can-
indeed not one because it's not in the D&D stuff yet. So I'm actually very curious what Reed did with his character at 4th level.
What? Me? What?
Yeah, what you get, martial versatility. Whenever you reach a level in this class, in
Oh,
this
that's
course, you
cool.
can
Do I
choose
just
one.
cancel the level up?
Replace a fighting style with another fighting style, and you may know any maneuvers from the Battlemaster archetype. Different maneuver. Ooh, interesting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack, you will make a melee weapon that you wield with 2 hands. You can re-roll the die and must use the new roll to. The weapon must have 2-handed or versatility property for you to gain this benefit. Interesting. Nice.
What the
Seems
fuck
like I
am I
need to
doing?
unequip my shield.
For what?
Fighting style, great weapon.
Ah, yes, yeah, indeed. Yeah, well, it's fine because it's easy in my games that you can switch between all the time. You can attack and then switch back to your weapon, to your shield before you go to your next turn, and stuff like that. So I'm not that hard on it. Still, very cool. Your character is getting very strong. Look at your HP. Holy fuck, 42. I'll have to up some of the monsters on the enemy.
Oof.
I
You
need to
also.
find some more heavy armor as well soon.
Indeed. I'm impressed. Why are you re-rolling your HP so many times?
I don't know. I'm stuck, I guess, with I don't know. Maybe I should do this another time.
Yeah, it's fine. If you want to do this another day, we can do this on the next session before we start. It's all fine. All right, take all your time. Don't fret too much about it. Even if we overlook one thing, if it's not that game breaking, it's fine. We can fix it at another time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go because I'm ready to fall over right now.
Yeah, no rough.
Yeah,
No,
that sounds
no,
like a
no
plan.
problem.
All right, I'm gonna stop this music
I'm
because
pretty
that's
tired
enough.
as well.
All right, good night, everyone. I hope it was an enjoyable session.
Oh,
It
was
was.
Sorry for your boss there.
It's
Oh,
fine.
sorry,
It's
not
fine.
sorry.
I can take the hurt. Originally, this was never in the book. I just made it like this, and then you fucked it all over. So it's
How
good.
strong would she have been? Like really strong?
You want to know her stats?
Yeah, give us a stat.
She just got the ghost stats because there is no specifics for banshees. Alright, she had 45 HP.
With the defense doubled, like the specters?
She has, all the damage resistances. She's immune to cold, necrotic, and poison. Basically everything that Xavier would probably do.
Nice.
She is immune to all conditions like charmed, exhausted, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restraint. She has dark vision and passive perception of 11, knows all languages, has ethereal sight, incorporeal movement, withering touch, which deals like an average of 17 necrotic damage, but even more if possible. She can switch between the ethereal and material plane at will. I think as a bonus action, yeah. She has horrifying visage. Each non-undead creature in 60 feet must succeed on a wisdom throw or be frightened for 1 minute. 1 minute in combat is a lot, by the way. If you fail the save by 5 points or more, the target also ages by 1d4 times 10 years, so you can get 40 years older as well on top of it. A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the frightened condition, which means you can also keep aging if you keep doing that. Yeah. If the
Die
target
of
is
old age in combat.
Yes, it's possible. If a target saving throw is successful, the effects end. If the target is immune to its ghost horrifying visage for the next 24 hours, which means an entire day. The aging effect can be reversed with only a greater restoration spell. Yeah.
You
And then
wanted
she
to
has
fuck us
possession.
hard.
And then she also has possession, where she
Oof.
can possess one of you guys unless you do a charisma saving throw or be possessed, and then she can do everything with you.
Oh my.
You
Oh
wanted
my.
to fuck us hard.
Well, Good thing all of those things didn't have a chance to do anything.
No, indeed she did not. Indeed, god damn. And that was just the ghosts thing. I was thinking of making her like even more special, considering her being a banshee than just a normal
I
ghost. But I
should
was
have
like, eh.
elaborated on the ring thing. I was thinking about it. Like, I should have said, like, in slow motion, the ring bounces on the ground on its way to the chest. Bloody, bloody, bloody.
In slow motion.
In slow
Yeah,
motion.
but that was so cool.
Some explosions in the background, directed by Nicola.
Mm.
Michael Bay.
very good, Asuka. It was very good, and yeah, I was very impressed. I love RP situations like these. It gives the players power. It gives me the satisfaction, and it goes really well. If you guys are on the right path for this thing,
Hell
yeah. All right, I'm off. Good
yeah,
night,
me too.
everybody.
You.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Good
Good
night.
night.
Well, I'm also
Yeah.
gonna call it here. That was a lot. Oh boy.
I. Holy shit.
GG.
GG indeed.
Job.
Oof. That was quite something, huh? Alright then. I'm done. Yeah, yeet, boys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.